And welcome. We are at the Crypto Kingdom. This is London. I hope all of you are doing well and having a terrific weekend. We wanted to get back in touch with you. First of all, we wanted to get back into the charts on Harmony One. I hope you have all had a fantastic weekend. It's been nice here in Texas. It's been a little bit hot. We'll say it's been a little bit warm. Let's see. Okay. Make sure my tech is okay. You guys will be filtering into the comments here soon. I look forward to talking with you guys. We have kind of a mission control or a moon launch update, okay? A moon launch update. And let's see what we can find out in terms of the price. Let's dig in real quickly, you guys. It'll be a quick update for those of you who don't have much time. For the other ones who would like to sit and learn for a bit, we'll have a little bit of time this evening. Maybe not as much as last night. We had a good time this weekend. We are currently trying to determine the exact timing, okay, since this last trajectory up, and again, we called this perfectly, okay, in and around the 13 cents. We gave that perfectly, okay. Since that time, now we experienced about a 30 to a 50% rise in price. Since that time, it's been about 4 days and 16 hours. What we have been busy with today is doing a duration or a frequency, okay, a frequency interval analysis here. And we have looked at the pricing, okay, and the periodic duration or the timing of each of the pricing events. And we'd like to just cover that real quickly so that you have an idea, okay, we'd like to give you an idea, excuse me, as to how long generally the frequency. I have been outside and jogging quite a bit, so you may hear a little bit of a gruff voice, but the information is crucial nonetheless. Please pay attention. Now, the frequency interval, okay, that is the duration of time you all have on TradingView, okay? You have something that looks like a ruler, okay? If you go to the ruler, you can click, say, on the beginning of the leg, you can drag that to the next leg, okay? That will show you, okay, in small type. You'll have to maybe squint to see it, but that'll show you exactly how long that duration is, okay? You can go leg to leg, you can go peak to peak. It will differ, okay? Things may differ depending on how you choose to measure things, okay? If we go, for instance, from the peak to the leg, okay? If we go from the peak to the leg, we're looking at about 3 days, 11 hours, okay? If we go leg to leg, we're looking at about 4 days, okay? So the numbers that I have, the durations that I have, okay, they vary, okay, depending upon how we measure. These were just quick eyeball, you know, I want to throw some diagnostics on it, get you the information, because it looks like we've run about out of time, which could be a good thing on the current pricing trend. Okay, the current pricing trend, which includes a small retracement that's been very well supported. We'll go through the facts here in a second on this current, since I'd say April 7th, okay, when we received that 30% trajectory, okay, we have tailed off very smoothly, extremely smoothly, more smoothly than we had anticipated. It's because there has been great trading activity. We mentioned putting together kind of a strategy. We'll go through that strategy in a moment, but I'll be able to explain why this has been so consistent and why I think it's favorable. Looking back at the prior intervals, pardonnez-moi, we're looking at anything between, early on it was very short. 1 day, okay, 3 days, anywhere from 3 to 4 days on the maximum, depending upon how you exactly chose to measure these. 2 days, 9 hours, 2 days, 23 hours, 3 days, 11 hours, 3 to 4 days, 2 kind of being a sweet spot, between 2 and 3 days. Now, we did encounter this since the 27th. I'm gonna have to get my pardon. Let me clear my throat. Okay, now if we get into, you guys probably know that song. If we get into the 9 days, 11 hours, okay, good time to clear our throat. We had sub-intervals within this duration, within this larger duration of about 2 days, 18 hours. Okay, then we had a spike of about 10%, 2 days and 13 hours up until this next spike of about, again, 10%. Then we had about 3 days and 12 hours. So this is split up between 2 days, 18 hours, 2 days, 13 hours, okay, 3 days, 12 hours. It likes to move, Okay, it likes, and we'll talk about why maybe it has not moved thus far and what we can exactly expect. But within this day or 3 days, max 4 days, one of these, depending upon how you measure it, I will say this individual price action here could be measured a few different ways. Okay, it's still not that long of a duration. Okay, 4 days, 14. Okay, you essentially have two components here, but at 4 days, 14. Okay, 4 days and 14. Let's just look at, and really we're going to do it from the leg to the leg to the leg, almost to the other leg. It gets confusing here. It's not an exact science, okay? This was a messy part of the chart wherein Binance decided to step in. If we go leg to leg to leg, we're looking at 4 days and 14 hours. That's the max, okay, that we have essentially gone. We are over that now, okay? Now, I don't believe that we are in the same pattern in this kind of just meaningless, I'll just say kind of an off kind of retracement. I don't think we're in that. We have larger zones, larger levels of accumulation that are currently happening. That's evidenced by the pricing, okay? We see by the pricing, by the price chart, we can tell that. If you guys don't follow us yet, go ahead and subscribe, turn on notifications. We were able to, for instance, give you this exact price target. People made a good 30 to 50% within a 12-day time period. People have doubled their money. We are very accurate. We focus on the science, on the mathematics involved, okay? It's not opinion, it's not screaming in your face, it's very educational, it's not financial advice. We try and show you how to use this program. You can apply it to any of your investments. We focus on Harmony One. We like the story, we like the price action, and that's what we're discussing right now. A lot of people, currently are on the sidelines, okay? They're on the sidelines, and they want to essentially make a determination. Now, we had done a video about, okay, the video was about buying the dip. You guys recall that? Buying the dip? I think you guys remember that video. It was a good video. We talked about a tiered in accumulation schedule wherein our goal, okay, was to accumulate more at lower prices. Okay, that's buying the dip appropriately. We have drawn out the Fibonacci's, okay, in drawing out the Fibonacci's, that has given us a tiered system to look at, wherein at the top, we have peppered in a slight amount of investment. We have doubled that down, still a slight amount of investment at the next level. Again, at the next level, I'll say a heavier amount of investment in and around once we reach this blue, through this teal to the blue, a heavier amount of investment. And that's evidenced, okay, kind of a slight, some slight undulations. Nonetheless, a good level of support at the first level. Buyers engaged phenomenally well. That pushed us outside of this other channel. We had already broken through. The risk was falling back into this channel. It looks like we have cleared the channel. Last night when we ended, it was a bit in flux in terms of whether or not we were certainly going to clear the channel. I believe we have cleared the channel. That is a good thing in terms of this prior trading channel. Okay, that was a big monster to get through. We got through that, and that was a great hit at our price target. Now, people are kind of sitting on the sidelines. If my throat does this all night long, it'll be interesting. I'll try to not let it do that. Try and smooth it out a little bit. Now, we have formed another channel. Okay, now when we look at price action, okay, when we look at a retracement, particularly along with any overall price action, we will try and establish a channel. Some people are working with the Fibonacci's now. You're drawing those. You're doing a great job. I see in the discourse, and you guys can go ahead and join the discourse. I'm not sure if Yosuke is in the chat room, but Yosuke will be able to provide you with the discourse, or I can, I can go ahead and put that up in the comments section. You guys give a shout out in the comments section. Let me know how you're doing, and go ahead and give us a thumbs up. Let us know that you're in here so we can count as we go forward and see how many total people have come through the stream. Sometimes we're here for a while. People have different questions, so it would help us if you just put a thumb up and let us know that you are here so we can count. We went for quite a while on Saturday. We had a good stream, a lot of good questions, a lot of financial issues were discussed. I have a background right out of Duke University. I went to essentially, build a hedge fund. That was after, to build an investment package working kind of with a hedge fund, with Harvard, okay? We acquired, $1 billion USD for a equity fund, trust, etc. Thereafter, I was offered a position with Morgan Stanley as a broker. I decided at some point to open my own private hedge fund. So I have a financial analyst background. I've been in and around the industry. I have a lot of friends. I have hired directly, who I have determined to be the best on Wall Street, etc. Former broker, the individual I hired, a former broker with First Boston, essentially the best on the street. Even those guys, the very best on the street, I want to let you guys know the best guys on the street still have questions. Okay, when I hired the very best from the street, he would still come to me. He would still have questions. He would still have uncertainty. So a lot of this channel is geared towards kind of what I would do in terms of talking with him. The best guy on the street I could find, guys, and literally his numbers would blow you away. Unbelievable trader, unbelievably good. But that uncertainty, that doubt, is something that can normally be scientifically explained. So that's what we try and get into at the channel here. And we do that, we address that by going through some of the fundamentals, the technical analysis. So that is what we focus on here. Looking at the overall price action, we do see a channel. And as you're looking at your Fibonacci's on your own charts, on your own computers, again, be very careful within which time frame you are drawing them, okay? Between the 4-hour and the 1 hour. Now the Fibonacci's, again, to review, Fibonacci's are pre-calculated, okay, ratios. Pre-calculated ratios. This is a retracement. We look from the low all the way to the high of the price action. We just drag that straight over, okay? Now, what does that give us? That gives us a tiered approach to how much the price, at what levels it will retrace, okay? Now, it doesn't have to necessarily go through these levels, depending upon the level of buyer support. If there's a phenomenal level of buyer support, it can stay in the top red and go on up. We can see that through the original pricing action in here, where there was more of a consolidation sideways, and it just went to the upside. So we see a similar pattern to that very strong event there. We do see a similar pattern wherein there was a strong accumulation at this first level of retracement. Okay, this first green level. At the first red level, we're not interested in investing. It's high. We always tell people, okay, if we were to look at a stock, okay, or look at a stock price, you guys get advertised to all day long, I'm telling you, about stocks that are going up and they look hot. They just gained 20 to 30%. Wham. You want to buy it, right? It's one of these issues. I want to go exactly. I want to buy that ticket exactly where they are going right now, or where they've already been. There's always a retracement. Okay, some level there's always a retracement. Yes, we're looking for that parabolic. Now this did accomplish a 20x. Okay, in a period of weeks. Within that period of weeks, there were retracements. All right, it's just the way that pricing action works. And I always tell people, when you're looking at a stock or looking at a price action, if anything if you could turn this into a dog, okay, this is real simple. If this is kind of the front of the dog, let's just look at this. I want to zoom this in. If this is kind of the front of the dog right here, okay, we have the front of a dog. If it has a tail on it, okay, if it has a tail on it, that means if you get a notification that something is up 30 or 40%, you look at the chart closely. If it has a tail on it, okay, that means it's high. All right, we do not buy high to sell low. If you do that, you will not make any money. So this dog you need to wait on that dog. This is not financial advice. This is an education and kind of strategy, and a simple way to remember it. Always look for that tail. Does it have a tail? Now, what we do is we do technical analysis. These retracements, okay, the retracements that we're looking at, these are pre-scheduled, okay, technical levels of retracement, calculated very straightforwardly, very easily. You can do it with a pen and paper. But it's nice to see the dynamic in front of you, color-coded beautifully within TradingView. Okay, anyone has access to this that wants it. You can freely use TradingView online. Okay, so this first level's the 23. Okay, level of retracement. Okay, beyond that, the 38 The 38, the 50 is literally just a 50% retracement. Okay. Beyond that, we have the 61.8, we have the 78.6, and then we have the 1, which is exactly even with the full amount of the price action. 1 is back to even. Okay. So 38.2 is down 38.2. That gives us some ratios to work with, and the market over time has shown itself consistently to behave in line with these percentages. Okay, it's crucial. It's a critical framework and componentry that exists towards the operation and the predictability, okay, of the market. So it's very difficult to find a pricing chart or some pricing activity, some price action that does not comport at all with Fibonacci. It's a number, it's found in nature, it's found in designs, engineering, etc. It's just crucial, and it's all over the market. Every trader knows what Fibonacci is. Every day trader knows what Fibonacci is. So that's what we focus on, and not to get calculative and not to get overly scientific, but we like what it gives us. It gives us exactly this purchase price, this buy-in price, before the 30%, okay, the 30 to 50% increase in the value of your investment. So that is what we want to focus on right now. And the way that this has been focused on, as we're looking at the duration, which has been, okay, it's a little bit drawn out at this point. We're 4 days and 16 hours. We discussed yesterday, we were going to run into a bit of a wall in terms of where kind of time is going to become a bit more impatient or inelastic. And we saw that in terms of the bounce off of this, what is this, 61.8. We did get a double bounce on that 61.8 that has occurred since yesterday. Okay, so that is right in line with our acquisition strategy. That is to pepper lightly in and along this level, this bright green line, to just lightly, okay, invest, to acquire something upon the contingent that it were to decide to go up. Okay, but not so much so that we risk getting over involved at a high level. Okay, the purpose is to acquire at the lower levels. Okay, this 61.8 is called the golden pocket. This is a key level right now, and just typically in terms of the overall pricing mechanisms, this 61.8 and a 61.8 up to 65% of retracement comes up frequently. Okay, it's kind of the critical level. A lot of people will just say, I'm in it. I'm in at the golden pocket. That's fine, without having to mess too much around with their orders, etc. But they would like to count on that level. Let's just say that. As we have dipped, we have shown support there 2 times. Okay, we showed an extraordinary amount of support in and around this first level. We did flip to the 4-hour. If you guys will recall from yesterday, we flipped to the 4-hour. It looks like some people could have been using the other chart. I don't want to say just the other chart, but if we look at the 4-hour, some may be on the 1 hour, some may be on the 4-hour. If we flip this to the 4-hour, you'll see that midpoint. Just to review a little bit. Okay, I have to clear my throat. Let's get that smoothed out. Here is the 4-hour. Okay, that 4-hour, okay, is right on in and around that 61. And then, yes, that 50, that's right, okay, that 50 is the one that's missing on the 1 hour. So every level, and we enjoyed looking at this last night, every single level has been exactly contacted, but depending upon you, whether or not you're operating on the 1 hour or the 4-hour. I'm seeing that in the discourse a little bit, that there's some variance in terms of what you guys are using. Use what works for you. I like the 1 hour, okay, I don't like the candlesticks. Not on this level of precision that we're trying to have. If you're trying to exit, okay, if you're trying to exit a trade, I don't mind looking at candlesticks, watching that live, that's fine. In terms of patterning, okay, pattern recognition, you're not going to get the same patterns, and these patterns are crucial. They do hold up. Now, I did read also, some of you were saying, okay, in between this golden pocket and on the way down to this level, which is the 78.6, essentially, what is this? 78.6, which is 13.65. And look, we are trying to estimate precisely the level at which this could skyrocket up. Okay, program traders exist, and I'm talking about program traders, software driven to start with, then also programs trading that do these calculations that are extraordinarily hard to beat. You kind of just have to say that they exist. We're going to play it a little bit safe. We're going to get in, and we're going to anticipate that big money is thrown in at some point. Okay, so that is our first option, is saying that yes, big money could come in at any point here. The entirety of this, okay, this entire scheduled accumulation is for us to attempt to maximize our profits, to lower our risk, to increase our positions at a lower price. We would love to acquire at a lower price and then receive the benefits of the upward pricing action. Correct? Absolutely. Everyone understands that. The risk becomes, how much can you wait? How long can we wait? If we're 4 days and 16 hours into it, okay, aside from this recent price action, which again is just part of the retracement, we discussed that. It is the same as people who go to the gym. All right, you go to the gym every day of the week, fantastic. You need to rest. Same thing with the stock. Same thing with the pricing action. It does need to rest. Okay, so the good news is that we have phenomenally pulled out of this retracement channel. It is not ordinary, and I would say I won't say call it extraordinary. It's not extraordinary, okay? But it is highly uncommon, okay, to develop a dual channel retracement. It is highly uncommon. Okay, this first channel represents a retracement. It is highly uncommon to develop a dual channel retracement. You may find examples, they may exist, but it's highly uncommon to develop a dual channel retracement. The work that was done to get out of this channel was significant on our behalf and other people's behalf. We targeted this specific level and some others along the way, okay? This was the most significant level. Now within this construct of maintaining the price support, okay, outside of the original channel, we have developed another channel, okay? That's to everyone's credit. You've been doing a great job in placing your orders. By you, I mean the market overall. You have been doing a very good job. You will see that we pushed out sideways. We did kind of collapse. It might have been nicer to see a bit more at that 50% level of retracement. The only effect it would have had is to push us over in time a bit. It does not take much, so that you guys understand the trading philosophy, okay? Up on the original red level, let's look at the red level. I won't talk numbers. There's no money, guys. I don't have any money at that level. The next level, I might have $100. Okay, it might be 1,000. I might add a zero onto all these numbers, or 2 zeros, or however much it is. Maybe $100. Okay, this is the double down technique used by very, very, very powerful people with good leverage trading desks. I mean, the big time guys. All right, prepare to double down. You will hear that. You will hear that terminology. So that is the terminology I use. It's not a Vegas term. It's not a blackjack term. It's an investment term. You cover, okay, any potential risk of loss on the higher levels, okay, while still being involved and prepared to participate at some level with the possibility of a positive price movement. You cover those potential losses with a heavier investment on the downside, with a double down or triple down. Okay, so that's what we're prepared to do here, is to continue to double down or triple down. When we get into these lower levels, we get a better price. Okay, so the money is heavier. It has gone into and beyond this 0.78 or this 78.6 retracement. We discussed that. Okay, we're real light in this pale green area. Okay, just the truth. We're real light, maybe $100. We might double that to $200 in and around this level. Just pepper that up along. Okay, it's just, guys, it's not a lot of money. It's the pricing action that you can see here that you are constructing to maintain your bull trend, okay? To maintain, and if you want to start seeing how it affects your positive trajectory on your price, I'll just tell you to continue to listen and just wait, because we did make 30%, correct? Yes, okay. The bull action, okay? The extension of this and the positive construction of your pricing channels will attract some different investors, okay? Just as you attracted some different investors, and people are commenting on that a bit now, as the overall pricing action attracted some different investors along this, things did get a little messy as well. You guys know that in terms of the volatility up here. It's a little bit shaky. And along these lines, things are becoming very well programmed. You will be attracting a different level and category of investor if and when this bull trend is affirmatively reestablished. Okay? And that is the type of money that can make a difference in your trading career, because you will be trading along with it. While you may not have all of it, you will be trading along with it. And that is one of the goals, is to be able to trade along with the big money. It's a $1.5 billion concern currently. This specific pricing target moved, okay, $500 million in a $1.5 billion concern, 1/3 of the value. Okay, 1/3 of 1.5 billion right here. We called it, no problem. Very easy. No stress, no problem. This is where it's at. Pricing target, bam, 30% to 50%. Easy, okay? That's what the math was telling us. It wasn't an opinion. It wasn't an instruction. All it was the mathematics, the Fibonacci's telling us exactly right here. Now you have to know how to read the Fibonacci's, okay? That's why it has paid off for individuals who have been listening, and we have a lot of great people here at the Crypto Kingdom. If you are not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe and turn on those notifications. We promise to get you accurate information as much as possible in a very timely manner. We do have to sleep sometimes, but we enjoy giving you guys great, accurate information to maximize your return. So what we're looking at now, this attenuated, okay, this stretched kind of time frame still begs the same question: how far out can we go before we need to launch? And I'm going to bring that up. We brought that up yesterday, okay? How far out can we go before we just need to launch? Part of this equation is the time duration, okay? The other part is just, I'll say, the vertical price action. Okay, so we have the horizontal, I said the horizontal price action and the vertical price action. Okay, that's going to be determined by the buyers and the sellers and essentially their overall activity. Now, you are very organized. The buyers in Harmony One are very organized. They're also very loyal to Harmony One. It's an incredible group for that reason. Okay, so looking at the pricing mechanisms here, I want you to understand, please I'm sorry, easy for me to say, pay close attention, okay? This sideways trajectory, what did that accomplish for us as we look at this strategy? Because some people want to know, well, we do need to get in, period, okay? We do need to get in before the next launch, before this goes up another 30%. Now, guys, you can say, well, it's not a big deal. We have other things to do. Other things are going up. Well, get yourself, 2 30% and 2 10%, and you've doubled your money within a period of time of say, however long that takes, recently here within 12 days, okay? So, and this channel has been very, very accurate in terms of money making. I'm sure that you guys have seen the other interesting videos where we've mentioned some things which have been up, 50% here recently, some good gems that we've been discussing, but we focus on Harmony One. The pricing activity, I want to talk about the structured framework of what you're achieving at these different levels of orders. You're re-achieving, or you're kind of making sure that compass that you are holding says, when you look down at it, it says bull. All right? So you want that bull market clearly in focus in the compass in your hand. You can get there by smoothly, okay, and consistently making use of an increased accumulation strategy at the different levels of the Fibonacci. You will still participate in any upside. And guys, when it's this smooth and this consistent and it doubles down and it triples down, you're going to have positive price action. Okay, you've already proven that you're going to have some positive price action at the first level. Okay, if you wanted to really look at this, the first level did achieve 6.2%. Okay, the second level, not as much. Things got a little fuzzy between the 4 hour and the 1 hour. As we go down to the golden pocket, what did we receive? Now on the candles, it's more. On the candles, those represent the extremes. I don't talk about the candles because honestly, guys, you can't put yourself in that same group as the candles, okay? You may get there, but at the candles, you literally may be talking about outliers, okay, who are brought into the mix while some others in the same group with the same price did not get included. You understand? You may have a group of orders and one or two or half or three quarters or only say 5 out of 100 are reached and grabbed from a level. It may show up on your candlesticks, okay? But it may not represent the accuracy essentially of what you could have achieved or what you did achieve. So we like to focus on the accuracy of what is achievable. All right, so as we looked at that first issue and the first kind of movement there, the second movement here, another about 6%. Now, I like that it's a lot more consistent and it's a lot more, I'd say, condensed, okay, than the activity that we were seeing in the levels of volatility. It's a lot more controlled. The levels of volatility that we were seeing in and around here were about, 9 to 10%, okay, along this channel. People popping in at the major levels of support and, constructing 9 to 10% multiple times. It's a good strategy. You guys chose to do that. I'm not going to say it's the wrong strategy. Right now, we are trying to get that compass to firmly point in the direction of, okay, just say $1. You can say that right now if you'd like to, $1. We are trying to get it in that trajectory. So people who are watching this, who are holders, do understand if you got in at 2 cents or you're still trading and you still hold a portion at a very low cost basis, understand this strategy is intended to maximize our gains, reduce our risk, okay? And we have a purpose in mind in line with that to achieve gains, okay? Maximize our profits, correct? Yes, maximize our gains. That means we need to formulate a strategy and have that will result in a positive price action. Now, you guys know that that is the case. Why? Okay, why? And I'd like to know exactly what you guys think right now. What proves that we are en route to a positive pricing action based upon the data set that we're looking at? Now, the data set, I'm saying the price action. What proves that the probabilities are stating right now that we should be experiencing a positive price action? It's what we have reviewed, okay? It is the exact time frequency within which, okay, this baby likes to move, within which Harmony One likes to move, okay? Without getting into program trading, without getting into the software mechanisms, okay, of Binance or a major exchange, without getting into the details behind what is moving, okay, a market, I will tell you the time frequencies within which we see the 1 day, the 3 days, the 2 days, the 2 days, the fact that we're at 4 days, okay, and we are this consistent, okay, this is a different pricing mechanism than what occurred in this long channel, okay, nine days. This is a different channel. This is more consolidated. It's showing more of a bullish support. Okay, let's go ahead and look. I want to show you guys what I mean in terms of it being more bullish. Okay, let's go ahead and look. Look at the support. That's extraordinarily bullish. If you had chosen to, honestly, and if we had kind of decided to, I think you all get the notion here. We could have stepped in literally at this point in and around this first level and decided, you know what, this is holding phenomenally well. Why don't we double in now? Okay, I would rather stick with a strategy that makes sense to minimize your risk, that makes sense to, in the overall, to maximize your gains. That is just the point. And it's, instead of becoming a controller in the market in terms of what we're trying to do in educating, I don't want to cross that barrier in terms of not presenting a strategy that's functional for everyone, that everyone can understand. Yes, nothing in and around anything that has a tail, anything that has a spike, we don't have money for that. We don't have money for that. We need to get a good price. So it makes sense at a small level to go ahead and pepper in here. But we could have, and I think you guys know, looking at the frequency duration analysis that we just did, the timing mechanisms, we could have begun to have stepped in at bigger levels on an individual or collective basis and said, no, this thing could be ready to go. This is 2 days and 8 hours from the peak on in through the first level. I mean, for the chart, that's a miraculous achievement, okay, after having come out of that channel. And see, the big issue that I want you to focus on, if you hear one thing thus far that will put you at ease, I hope it's this. And if you listen to it, it will put you at ease in terms of how this is a much better, stronger constructed channel than this channel, this downward retracement. Guys, this was just kind of an unhealthy move for a lot of reasons. We can go into the details. It's not speaking bad about Harmony. It's just this happens sometimes. A lot of weak hands, okay? How do we know it was weak hands? I'm going to show you guys kind of what we ran into, and please pay attention to this because you'll see why this is a stronger channel, why the pricing action and the approach that we took is stronger than what we experienced here. I want you to go from the peak, let's go into the full view. I want you to go to the peak of the pricing action in and around the 21 cents on the 29th of March 2021. Okay, after the spike on the 27th, we reached finally, this was the 32-hour period of 8 straight 4-hour candles, correct? It was 32 hours of just great price action. It came out of nowhere, okay? We did call it. We do have the video. We did say it looked bearish. People were saying bearish. I said, no, there's a fake out. This is a fake out. We have a video. It was a fake out, and everybody made money. So I was happy to see that you guys stayed around on that and experienced that. Look at the peak one more time. The peak here in and around 22 cents. And this is the money I'm talking about people making, okay, who are part of the channel. We're happy to have you guys. Make sure you follow us. We'll try and follow you too. It's a good community. At the 22 cents, this is the high. Now look at the way the channel is constructed, okay? And this is crucial because it's telling you the price action. It's telling you the psychology of the market. It's telling you people are just going home and getting out of here. All right? Why? Look at how steep this is. Look at the channel that is ultimately formed well below, okay? It's not a smooth transition whatsoever. It is carving straight down into a lower level. People are literally out of here. And I mean from the top, they have decided, I am getting out of here. Okay, I have made enough money. This is fine. I'm getting out of here. You can tell that by this incredibly steep, okay, that is a steep, that's a high velocity to the downside, a high break in the price action to the downside. Okay, that is indicative of something that does not want to hold its price. Okay, for whatever reason, we can go through those issues. Now, what we have done, okay, and we also saw, I'll say, if we pull up this channel, okay, if we pull this channel up into this kind of likely zone here and get real honest about this channel, multiple times it had to be picked up back into the channel. So this was a very difficult channel for a few reasons. We had also here, we have some Fibonacci levels. I'll add those back in, but do pay attention that those are kind of two, at least I'll say two, if not three, with breaching the moving average. Okay, the 20-day moving average. One is a big breach, okay, down from kind of an expected, nice trajectory, which is what we have now in the current pricing trend. Do you guys see the comparison? Do you see this huge gulch that just forms? And then it kind of wants to behave, but it's still limited by that level of resistance. Then we have on the downside, multiple contacts along the support line. But then, well, bam, we go on through that, all the way straight down to the moving average. Then we're back in, barely have to get kicked back up. Then we break even through not just the channel, but down through the 20-day moving average. So we have one, okay, then we have two, okay, one, the initial gulch, I'll say, two, breach of the lower support level of the lower end of the channel, okay? Then three, boom, not just a breach of the channel, but we have a breach of the 20-day moving average. That's a big deal, guys. That's 1, 2, 3 reasons why, it could have just been nice. People could have decided, and I'm just going to put this up here. It could have been something like, well, why don't we build us a nice little bull flag off of this that looks about like that straight off the top of this, and we'll get ready to launch. We will get ready to launch. We'll build something out nice like this, maintain a zone, and we'll just keep going up. That didn't happen. Let me put these lines back. Understand that's the bearish nature of what went on. A lot of people deciding they wanted out. Now, we don't want out. We like Harmony One. We love the pricing action. We like the community. We like the story. In terms of the current trend, and I'll say the current retracement trend in the overall bullish trend, we are still in a very bullish trend. Please pay attention to the weekly chart so that you can see that. Pay attention, to the weekly chart. We will have to zoom in through this. Okay, this tightens up the entire framework of the pricing action that you are looking at. Okay, we understand very, very well. Okay, when we look at let me tighten that up. Okay, now we understand this pricing action to the upside. Okay, that's a beautiful, beautiful price action. Okay, that's a beautiful demonstration of price action, guys. That's phenomenal. On the weekly chart, you can see it. Yeah, everybody can see this. This baby has run. Okay, this pricing in and around here was 0.005 at some point. Okay, yeah, this pricing action is phenomenal. Okay, even within this gulch, this area, people were picking up 10%, 10%. I mean, there's aggressive people in this market. Okay, picking up 30% after 30% up here, doubling during this time frame. I want you to know, during this time frame where it looks like it's down, people on this channel have made double their money. Okay, double their money. And you can speak with the ones who have made good money if they would want to talk to you. So I'm sure some of them do. It's a good group. It's a good group. We do have a Discord. If Yoski is in the comments, Yoski can probably point to the Discord, or I can probably let me go ahead and do that. If you guys don't know Discord, all it is an opportunity to chat like you are right now, and we have some hot cryptos. We have some different things in the Discord. I want to make sure that people are able to go to the Discord and to be a part of it, because the community is fantastic. Also, we have on Twitter, we are The Kingdom, okay? TheKingdom, The Kingdom. You have to search for The Kingdom, all right? Go under search and put The Kingdom, and then you have to drop down on the menu and say, go to The Kingdom, all right? You'll have to drop down the menu. We won't show up. We are The Kingdom. It's a very, very nice name that we have in terms of an identifier, The Kingdom. We are the Crypto Kingdom, right? So you'll have to say, go to The Kingdom. It's the very last option, okay? When you push go to that, you will go to our Twitter site, okay? We have a strong, condensed following of people who understand the market. And the same is true for the Discord. It's not a back channel where anything is hidden at all. It's very, very professional. I think you will like it quite a bit. We have put some time into it. We had a giveaway recently. Shout out to Yoski for the great job that he did there. Let me go ahead. It looks like I can now put in I'll put the Discord address in here. And guys, it's just a good group. I would not tell you that it's a good group unless as a matter of fact, it's a good group. Let me place that. And again, another thing, if you guys watch my videos at all, you will know I will never tell you to contact me via WhatsApp. That does not occur, okay? Any of the comments that you guys see in terms of WhatsApping, that's not me, all right? So don't worry about that. And I'm just letting you guys know some of the different communication channels that we have, because as technically oriented as this is and as financially oriented as this is, we need to continue to increase the levels of communication between the kind of iron sharpens iron crowd that is learning and that is putting together the componentry to build skilled traders. Okay, there's no reason you cannot learn everything that the best guys on Wall Street know. Okay, if not better. There's no reason. You have essentially the same technology, 10 times, I'd say 10 times the technology that traders had probably, 15 years ago? In the palm of your hand, in your pocket. So there's no reason you can't be phenomenally successful in trading. And to do that, we need to foster a good environment, and that's what we do in the Discord. That's what we do on Twitter. So go ahead and follow on both of those and get involved. It's a good group. It's one of the best groups I know of. So let's go back to the 1 hour. Now we have compared that original a bit. We've compared. We've entered into the comparison kind of discussion. Let's say that this retracement here. We're trying to differentiate it with the current retracement, and I'll say the current. It's a Fibonacci retracement. It's not a retracement technically yet. It is not. Again, the dual channel would be very rare. Okay, and I'm talking on the overall aggregate price action of Harmony One. Okay, as we look at the overall price action, a dual channel retracement would be extremely rare. Okay, in terms of technical analysis, a retracement is what occurs once you have an escalation in price, and it occurs at every level. You'll see that. That's why I say never buy high. Okay, when I say that dog, okay, that dog don't hunt. You guys know that saying, right? If this is, okay, this is our dog right here. Okay, if you're looking at a stock, this is, or a price of a coin, or this, or anything. All right, guys, if this is our pup right here, if it has a tail, you don't buy it. All right, if you're new to the investment community, or you're a sage at investing, I want you to know that's our rule. We don't buy anything with a tail on it. Okay, part of the pricing action that we've been discussing is this retracement. It applies to the overall aggregate and at each frequency level. There is nothing abnormal about experiencing a larger based retracement. It's normal. Okay, that's why Fibonacci's exist. Okay. Let's go to the Fibonacci's and let's put a Fibonacci on the larger price action here. All right, let's go into, let's just do this. Now, I rarely delete my Fibonacci. Okay, I just rarely delete it. I will have to maybe go to my backup copy here. That's about good. That's fine for now. We will get out and get, as they say, surgical. Someone said that to me today. I get my scalpel out. This area in here, this pricing target, was just literally a Fibonacci, okay, target. And that's a level. This teal is a level at which we have already doubled down one time our investment, and now we're doubling down again. Essentially, we're tripling down the previous investment, okay? When we go down, if we go down another level, we are doubling down again, okay? And at the last level is the heaviest level, okay? Why? Because that's the lowest price. If we can get it. Now, if we don't get it at the last level, we can still ride it up. We're still involved, okay? If someone else jumps the train and big money comes in, you know what? Even at this level, we may not have gotten the best price. We may not have invested the most amount of money, but we're still going to ride that train up. We're still going to be on that rocket ship, right? And that keeps us involved in the price action and the story and in the direction of profits, correct? Correct. So, as we look at where we're at now, I bring these channels up and I want to talk about the strength of this second channel for the following reason. As you're doing your Fibonacci's and as I see the work that's being done by the traders in Harmony One right now, okay, all throughout the Discord and throughout the channel here, etc., I do want you guys to consider that it was stated there is nothing between this level here, essentially the 14.38 and the 13.6. I've read that, okay? People saying, kind of using some different terminology I may have used in the past about different levels, okay? And they're not incorrect. They're looking at the pricing structure and the velocity and the change here, that there's not much differentiation or any kind of hiccups, I'll say, in the price action. It's a straight line up to the left. So they did the right type of analysis here, and they were saying, well, there's no differentiation. There's nothing here except a straight line price increase to the left. They did the right thing. They looked to the left. Is there any kind of impedance? Is there any kind of a support or any kind of resistance that we may bring over into this current channel if we're looking just at this pale blue zone? Okay, so they did that correctly. What they didn't do is line out this channel. They did not line out this channel. Okay, so I need you guys on these retracements. The formation of the channel is going to tell you what kind of a market you're in and what kind of participants you have. Okay, it's going to tell you the story, it's going to paint a picture essentially and tell you the story of the relationship of the interaction between the buyers right here who are coming in at this level, the buyers who are coming in at this level. And at this first level, it's phenomenal. Look how consistent that is. Do you know how many times we counted up 6 different times it about touches this top level, this top Fibonacci? That's just little bitty normal orders, no big deal. And that's the market maker on the other side saying, well, this is nice. Just a little bit of price action, just a little bit of price action early on. Look how stable it kept us. And what did it do? Well, it essentially covered the width of and established this entire channel. So that's how it's crucial for you guys to engage in an acquisition strategy, particularly when you're trying to maintain a bullish trend, okay? And people, want to hop from one hot commodity to another, right? That's typically a trader just wants to hop around. You lose a lot of money not knowing what you're trading in and who you're trading with. And you can make a lot knowing what you are trading in, who you are trading with. So that's what that's one of the fundamentals here. But see how that channel's covered, okay? From east to west, essentially. That horizontal, it is covered, and it's in line with this peak. Unlike, you guys saw horribly unlike, okay, or wonderfully unlike. Let's say wonderfully unlike. This one, horrible. Okay, everybody just saying, get me out of this. Essentially, from the top peak on March 29th, just get me out of this. All right, some people, I'm just over this. Cannot do it, right? Yeah, and we get what? Yeah, here it's like, well, we do need to make it to our first level of support and do make it down to our orders. Correct. And then, hey, we have no problem maintaining that for a while. Great consistent action, great consistent buying. Now, we did fall down. I would have preferred to have seen on the 1 hour a little bit more consistent engagement along the 50% retracement. Just a little bit. It would have been nice to see just a little bit. Now you hit it on the 4 hour, so I can't say that it wasn't hit at all. But it would have been nice to see a little bit more at our next level of acquisition. Okay? We waited. It looks like most people did kind of wait, but there's enough activity in here. It's just not as well defined. We could have been, and we are textbook if we compare the 4 hour to the 1 hour. We are literally textbook on these lines. Now you'll notice your Fibonacci has to be redrawn between your 4 hour and your 1 hour. These will adjust even on the top-notch program. That's why I tell people to be very careful about which hour increment or which minute, okay, 30 minutes, or if you're on the 5 minutes, okay, be very careful about which increment you're on. And make sure your lines are still drawn appropriately. Redraw them if you have to. We like the 1 hour in terms of the development of kind of a day trading look. If we do get more details, I'll just say, but for right now, purposes of kind of instruction and discussion, it's fine. But look at how nicely constructed this is. And this is to the top side of the channel. Perfect bounce. We get into here, while there's nothing to the left, and I commend the guy who was discussing this, there's nothing in between, he was saying. And I like to throw that out at times. Is there anything in between this level of support in and around the golden pocket of 6-1? Now, it made a nice thrust upward. All right, a nice thrust upward to precisely, essentially, contact the top of this channel. That's phenomenal. All right, that's phenomenal. It looked like, and I got to tell you guys, it looks like what? It looks like perfectly, pay attention, perfectly, this is kind of a strategy which covers you on the formation of a good channel. Yeah. So when you guys ask, well, why are we doing this? Why would I want to do this? Well, you're forming what looks to be a very nice pricing channel. All right? That structure is going to dictate how well pricing behaves for you on the upside. Also on the downside, I'm going to say that also on the downside. If you start to get into a really highly volatile, go and throw. All right? When you start to go and throw, and I'm saying you go, it's time to go, and then you throw. It's just you throw out all the cash, you throw out all the belongings, etc. There's no discipline, there's no kind of a weight, there's no anything. When you're going and throwing like this, highly volatile, things get messy, guys, and you see they get messy. Even on the downside, need to be picked back up, etc. That's not what's going on here. You guys are performing exceptionally well at different levels, and you're starting to see that this light accumulation, and I know it's not easy to put in multiple orders. It takes about 10 or 15 extra minutes really lightly on top, okay, in and around that 15.5. Then maybe double down, still very light, in and around that 14.9. It's not that complicated. Anyone can do it. What we're doing is walking the price out. We are achieving a duration that is desirable because we have measured, guys, we have measured the other durations, the time frequencies within which we need to experience essentially a positive price action or a positive pricing event based upon the history for it to maintain its character. This is essentially programmed pricing, okay? The pricing involves technology. It is programmed. It does involve human interaction and input, but these are very much programmed. I don't want to get too much into technology. Just understand, you guys understand there are some very, very advanced trading technologies and softwares. The exchanges use a heavy amount of programming. They use a heavy amount of software, okay? So that is just the truth. When we stretch this out and we start to achieve this 4 days, 16 hours, compared to the other time frames, guys, it turns into a question we've already beat, and I'm just going to say we've already beat this original channel. The notion that we would have two, I'm just going to say that we would have two, okay, parallel retracement channels. Can you guys find, if you can find an example in a book, in a classical technical analysis book or a pricing, trading, day trading, etc., of two parallel channels? If you can find that, I'd love to see it. Put it up on the Discord or email me. My email is thekingdom@mail.com. You can email that to me because I have not found it. It's rare enough. I have not found two. Okay, and I've been reading for a long time, guys. Long enough. That's all I read in high school was technical analysis books. Forget the Shakespeare. So it's very rare to see two parallel retracement channels. Okay? And I will state, if it were to occur, we should be able to count on additional pricing action, particularly with the strategy that we are already at and have experienced a double down here. We have hit this portion of the support for the lower part of the channel, okay? And upon hitting that, we have achieved a trajectory up. That's positive. That's what was missed here by the other individuals. There's nothing to the left. We have achieved that. This is a better channel. You guys see that. We're within that channel. The question's going to be, honestly, right now, and you guys want to cut to the chase, like, get to it, London. All right, well, I'm to it. The question's going to be, I guess you're going to get to this level? Because as we push this out, I want to do the analytics on it. And you guys have been here. It's a good crowd right now. Appreciate you guys being here so much. The question's going to be, are you going to be able to wait 5 days and 21 hours, or 5 days, and you don't get into the gray area here, in which time you're planning on doubling or tripling down into the heavy money, up to maybe 65% or 67% of your money in this trade. Because that's our sweet spot. That's where we get more cash into it, buying this dip. We're at the lower level. We have more cash available on this level. I know it's low, but it's sweet. It's cheap. People want it sweet and cheap. I've been reading the comments. Everybody wants it in this level. Okay, you increase your gains. You reduce your risk. So that's where people want this. The question's going to be, can you justify? Now your orders are there. I wouldn't adjust your orders. We're going to see what happens to the pricing action at the different levels. We're going to have to answer and just kind of reckon with ourselves. Do we really think that this thing's going to wait 5 days and 18 hours? Because that's a while. As we look at the other overall frequency, that's a while. That's going to be the longest duration of any other pricing activity except for the big hiccup that we experienced. I don't believe that we are in a continuation, parallel, kind of phenomenal event of two parallel retracements. I don't believe that's going to occur. If that does occur, we're still going to achieve a positive price breakout. And we're going to accumulate along the way. So, you're covered on your risk, your risk minimization, your profit maximization, et cetera, et cetera. You guys get the routine. So what do you guys think? We've kind of been into this long enough. Hit the thumbs up, by the way. There's 124 people in here, so that I know that you are here. at least so that I can gauge this, because people watch this over a period of days. It will help me do the analytics in terms of saying, yes, you guys are here, and I can measure my analytics on the video in terms of when specific people saw it or how many people saw it at what times. I'd like to compute that in line with the pricing activity. That will help me bring you better information as I can gauge what times of day, etc. People have an extra 20 or 30 minutes. Some of you just watch for 10 minutes, that's fine. But hopefully you'll get some piece of information about where things are headed. I don't anticipate everyone to listen the whole time. If you do, we do have a crew of kind of hardcore individuals. Let's see. Now, you have the, what do we have here? You guys are going through, I appreciate that. You're releasing the Twitter information. That's in the chat right now. If you guys would like to see the Twitter, thank you, the few guys who just hit the thumbs up. If you're in the chat, or if you're on the channel, push thumbs up so I know that you guys are here and that they're not a bunch of bots listening, okay? That would be nice, that there's not just a bunch of bots that have me talking about Harmony One, but there's real people. 117 real people. I would appreciate knowing that we're not just a bunch of bots, me talking to a bunch of computers. That would be great. I would appreciate that. 123 people now watching. Appreciate that. We're not going for a big crowd. We're going for the right crowd. This is Harmony One. We don't need all the glitz and glamour and all the hype and attention. We know what this puppy can do. So we are trying to best situate ourselves for the next pricing action. The question is, will you get to the 5 days? Will we get through to the 5 days? Okay? I don't know. In terms of the frequency analysis, it's telling us essentially no, unless we are in this dynamic kind of dual, let's say this parallel retracement channel. And the fact that we may be in a parallel retracement channel, I'll tell you, it doesn't change anything about our investment strategy. Now let's talk about the contingent B, okay? Contingent A is we go to the upside, right? Yeah, we all know that. Contingent A is we break out and we decide to go to the upside. Most likely, once everyone goes to bed and everyone finally goes to sleep, we will all wake up at some point in time around 2 or 3 in the morning or something that may happen like that, and all of a sudden everything's going ballistic, and we hope that we got in at the right price. That seems to just happen, doesn't it? It would be nice to have a smooth weekend and everything just, be on our schedule. It's not on our schedule. That's one important thing as you guys look at trading. There are factors beyond your control. You guys know that. In your portfolios and in your conduct, your discipline there, you just need to be committed to growth and the conduct or the behavior or the discipline that will go ahead and achieve that growth. That includes technology, that includes learning, that includes development of a community, etc. So you guys are committed to the right things. I'm seeing the right kind of, the right kind of skills being implemented, and a lot of you are very excited, so that's good news. A lot of you haven't had a strategy. And when I look at that, a lot of you haven't had an acquisition strategy. A lot of you tell me, well, I used to just get into something that looked hot. I used to just get into, something that was on the boards. Well, I'll tell you, the exchanges are phenomenal at shopping out to you all of the stocks that they need, or all of the items that they need to sell. Okay, if you're looking to buy, I'm going to tell you, they're looking to sell, and they're looking to sell to make a market. People have bought at lower prices and they're looking to sell it to you at a higher price. That's how they make the market. When you discuss a market maker, what is a market maker? Well, a market maker is someone who matches up buyers and sellers. If he's already had buyers and there's a strong buyer interest, you have to wonder, what's he doing with you as he's selling to you? Well, he's selling it to you at a higher price. Okay, when you start to shop the exchanges, when you're clicking on the gainers, when you're looking at all the top performing items, if you don't know the chart, guys, if you don't know the chart and you haven't studied it, you don't know the pricing action, the frequency intervals, if you don't know the story, it's dangerous. And I don't want you guys to lose. I don't want people to lose money. So looking in and around, phenomenal story, normal retracement. Do we have a dual, like parallel channel here? We have kicked out of that channel, okay? Now, if we do, what could occur to trigger the pricing action? Either a program trade okay, a programmed trade and huge influx of capital, which is probably beyond your control. So you have prepared for that contingency. If you've been listening to the strategy, you have prepared for that contingency. Now, if nothing goes off like that and it doesn't go to the upside, you have also fully prepared for this entire contingency in here. We have covered this entire contingency with insurance, okay? And it seems like that's a long way down, doesn't it? Until you look at the fact that a lot of people are waiting to go hammer time on the golden pocket. All right, on the overall trajectory, the sweet spot, not of this smaller concern. They are looking at the sweet spot, okay, of the overall pricing action, okay? So that sweet spot of the overall pricing action looks like a long way down, particularly now that we have reestablished the higher trading channel, which is one reason why it's very nice that you established that. Good job. You guys were using a good strategy to establish that. I don't know that that made these people happy. The people waiting for the golden pocket, they may not be as happy. That's okay. But what I want to bring up as you think that that's not good, and we've done this before, but let's do it to remind ourselves. Let's click on fib retracement. I want to talk about when that golden pocket is hit on a smaller scale and a different, let's see here. There we go. Now this was a good run up here and around this March 20th to March 23rd, correct? Yes, that was an increase of, and let's see the percentage increase of, okay, 62%. So the 62% gain within a period of a few days, what did it do? Well, it went down to your golden pocket. It went down to your golden pocket and then it got legs and got up out of there. All right, to the next level. So when you look at the overall price action, you say, I do not want it to go down to this golden pocket level. Now all that is this 0.61. It's the 61%, 61.8 to the 65%. That's all it is. It's the retracement, the pricing retracement. It goes up, right? Increase in price. Then the percentage retracement that it experiences, period. Very simple, very simple. So that is essentially experienced on some of these greater, more dynamic pricing actions that you experienced. And as we look at the possibility that the overall aggregate may return to this level, it's no different, guys, it's no different than a smaller interval. The notion that it could have an equivalent impact, let's say an equivalent impact as each of these in maintaining a positive price trajectory should not be ignored. Okay, the notion that it could reaffirm and reestablish this incredible pricing trajectory should not be ignored. Okay, it could dramatically affect it. Okay, as could some incremental growth here. This is kind of the insurance level. Now, as we look forth, okay, to the contingent of that occurring, we know at this level we are very, in and around this green level, the first green, the pale green, we're very lightly involved, kind of this gray-green area. We're lightly involved, okay? In the more kind of severe or brighter green, I'll say the clearer green, this darker green, looks like on the screen, look at it. The darker green area, we're about doubled down, okay? Yeah, we're doubled down. At this level down here, we're tripled down. All right, we're tripled down. Then down here, it gets heavy in the big blue. That's on this entirety of the retracement. So what's been accomplished in this retracement that has occurred after this 30% spike on the 7th of April, okay, wherein people made between 30 and 50%. What has occurred, okay, is that we are now reinvesting per our strategy, and I mean me and myself and I. You guys can take this as educational, but it appears to be playing out. Whether or not it's yours individually, it looks like the overall market has adopted it. Okay, it's very much a programmed style approach. So it may be nothing that you have been able to avoid. You may be watching this channel and being like, who in the world could be doing that? Well, it's very much of a programmed trading approach. Okay, I focus on heavy technology. In the past, I focus on very, very deep fundamentals and technicals. Okay, so I enjoy data. I enjoy high levels of accuracy and computation. Okay, that's what I enjoy, and accuracy. So this is very programmed. Okay, so you may have not been able to escape it. You may be just watching and being like, well, this is really going on. You can tell at the levels of support with the Fibonacci, etc. And what's the way around it? I'm not sure where you guys are, but I do see a consistent level of support. I do see a furtherance of that level of support in and around here, with even a bounce along that lower level. But again, the money that's being brought over into these levels of the smaller pricing concern is not all of the money. I'm going to say that in terms of your willingness to risk in this zone, guys. If you don't have, I'm just going to draw this in between here and here. If you don't have a safety net, okay, in this zone, all right. If you breach that, if you don't have a safety net, I'm going to tell you, you're not going to last long. Okay, we like the fact that in here we're still relatively lightly involved. Okay, and I'm talking about a safety net of something that's going to allow you to continue to trade. Harmony One's going to continue to have positive price action, and you'll continue to make money amidst this pricing action, even if it decides to go down. How? Well, because at this level, okay, we have this circled right here, this amount of money. Okay, at this level, we're tripling down, guys. Here, personally, tripling down in this area. Okay, at least tripling down. I'm going to say that. But I'm prepared to do that because I know this is a severe level, and if it decides to hit this level, I know there's a lot of people that are looking at this that are going to say, yeah, that's a sweet spot. I'd like to hit that. All right, I'd like to hit that level, that zone, that in around 10.5, right? So there's a lot of people on a technical basis that are looking at that and going to say, yes, sir, I'm going to play that. Whether or not you want to admit that or not. It's just like this level in here, this Fibonacci, you see this line here of support. We called that out, well in advance of this 30% to 50% opportunity, okay? Now, we're not satisfied with this downward trajectory, okay? I'm telling you, it's unlikely, and count this, it's unlikely, okay, that this is just another parallel trading channel. Okay, and I don't mean what you're listening to, the subscribers on the channel, the Crypto Kingdom. I'm talking about the actual literal channel that has been drawn out that represents the retracement, okay, of this positive price action. Okay, so that is highly unlikely. In fact, it would look extremely suspect. It would look like something I would say, this has been crafted. This is not real price action. You would almost think it's just a bit too predictable, a bit too out of the ordinary. We wouldn't really expect that, okay? A lot of people are waiting right now. Let's go ahead and discuss the current pricing action. But do recall, I wanted to go through that because if this dips down and people are, and I know people with orders on the books, there are plenty of orders on the books right now, guys. Plenty already at this level. So while you don't want it to collapse or go down through here or crash, whatever words you'll say, there are just orders on the book that the market maker may say, you know what, there's enough down there. I'd like to kind of get it down there. All right. He may just say, I'm going to go ahead and pick that up. The software may say, it may look at all the statistics and the pricing models and essentially with the market activity, the buyers, the sellers say, yes, it will calculate that it is going to pick this up. It will be something that no one can control. It will occur based upon the pre-existing, and I don't want you guys to think, well, people are just going to jump ship. Guys, the trades may be already there to an extent of, say, 80 to 90% or 70% may already be at different levels. So while you watch this occur, it's difficult sometimes to not become emotional, particularly if people look, if you think you're losing money, people become very emotional. All right. Sometimes even $5 you become emotional. 5,000 it changes. 5 million it definitely changes. Okay. But all of these levels, okay, all of these trades, this trading activity, a lot of it's already programmed. So we prepare for that contingent because we know the market maker already has computed the fact that at this level, at the golden pocket, there's already a slew of orders. There's already a slew of orders in here. So if they choose to come down here, which we have made it very difficult for him to do, for them to justify, I'd say even mathematically, if they want to do that, look at this pricing action. Look at what the accumulation strategy has done. It has pushed it out, all right, way away from the channel. okay, right along this Fibonacci. This has pushed it straight out. All right, we're now flirting with getting back above, since we started with getting back above the golden pocket. Right here at the 61.8, we're now looking at potentially getting back into this zone yet again after bouncing off of the channel. This lower part of the channel, the support of the channel here, this orange line. Guys, that's strong price activity for the bulls. That's consistent touches along a level of support. And again, a reconfirmation of the support. That's solid pricing behavior. As you look at it, it should excite you because it's solid pricing behavior, and you should be excited because you're involved in something that's behaving very well. Okay? It doesn't have to behave very well. This did not behave very well. Very sloppy, very unorganized. All right? Not awful to look at, but, not pleasant to experience. Now, people may have been a little bit too anxious for this right here. And I will state, I'm not seeing that same level of anxiousness as we look at and we get into the predictives or projections. I'm not seeing that same potential level of anxiousness to get this thing down in price. It looks like there was a lot of anxiousness to get this down to this, what was this previously, the 15 cents and around the 4th of April. Just recently, right? A lot of anxiousness to push this down and grab these, okay? And bam, again, with a little bit of return. And then a lot of anxiousness to crank down and get into this, okay? I'm not seeing, enough anxiousness that it pulled way off the top. You guys see that? And we may be reading into this perfectly because it pulled way off the top, didn't it? You guys see that? Way off the top, bam, yeah? Then it pulled way down below the channel. Forget that channel, bam. Contacts, nice established channel, everything else. Once you pull down in that gulch, through the channel, bam. Then pulling back up, having to be forced back up, and then again, bam, down to get to this price. I'm not seeing that right now. I'm seeing a controlled level of trades that are being implemented within this trading zone. I'm seeing very well coordinated price structuring, let's say price structuring, okay, interchange between the buyers and the sellers. This is how pricing structure, this is how smooth transitions in pricing and moves to the upside should occur. This is beautiful. This is very nice. I hope that you guys find that this is like a beautiful thing. If you're into the market, you may just say that this is really nice. Yes, it's really nice. It's nice that we're hitting the support lines of the channel, that it's holding. It's nice that we're in line with the peak and that we have multiple touches. It's nice that we have to deal with the question of whether or not you will be able to get in at 13, what is it going to be, 13.5? It's nice for you to have to make that decision and say, well, you're going to be out of time. If you look at the other trading durations, the other trading intervals, that's nice. That's a nice discussion for you guys to have when you're already involved at the other levels. On a light enough, yet an increasing, okay, a multiple level, a double down or triple down. You guys see the beauty of the strategy? Those who are following and who understand it, it's nice because you can relax. If you hit your program trade, now you talk about program trading. We've been discussing that. You guys, through the implementation of the lower levels, double and triple down, higher levels of cash available for more volume at the lower prices, as you schedule that in, guys, you are program trading. The top level, the first screen is the first level. We have any kind of money available. That's me, myself, and I, right? Any kind of money available. Okay? This is a strategy used by some big guys, dudes. Big guys. You want to know some big dudes like BlackRock, competitor, what is it, 3 to 6 trillion? Okay? Big guys use this kind of talk. So this is, it's going to do what it's going to do, but you can relax essentially because you've been doubling down every single level of the Fibonacci. The more consistent you can be with that and program trade, you realize like you program a computer to give you a result, right? Yeah. If you'll make use of these Fibonacci's, you see how beautifully this can be. Okay? Yeah, this is a coordinated level attack. I'm going to say an attack on the software that they want us to use. They want us to use this software. Why? Because they include it like with Binance, includes this software. These levels are here for a reason. All right, they're retracement levels. If we work with the levels, we work with the market maker. We allow him to use this in computations like his relative strength index, etc. Okay, so we did come down on the RSI. I don't like the RSI on this financial instrument, on this concern. I just don't like it. It's difficult to deal with. It gets messy. All right, it's just relative. Always remember the RSI is relative. And that they're not hard and fast numbers, okay? You can't say anytime it hits 30 or 70, bam, bam, we're going to make a move. You can try, but I'll ask you how that worked out on this one. How'd that work out on this one? You went up maybe 3%, right? You would have been better, okay? You hit about 30, right? Okay, so oversold, you would think, right? Would you go maybe up? Let's measure this for you guys who are playing with the RSI. And trying to program your trades based on RSI? Not a good idea, guys. Not on this one. I've told you about that. Not on this one. Okay? All right, you're at 3.69%. Wow. You bounced off that oversold, drastically oversold ratio in the RSI, and you went up, 3%, 3.69%. No, that's not going to do it, right? So there has to be some flex and there has to be some bigger money available. It's available down here. You guys know that. You have your trades programmed up. We've been discussing strategies for you guys. Now we're starting to talk about a little bit of quality of life in addition to maximizing your gains, okay, maximizing your profits and minimizing your risk. You're starting to talk about a programmed approach to trading, which is essentially going to possibly increase your quality of life, because you won't have to be involved once you learn the steps. If you agree with the strategy, you may not agree with the big institutions, with the big guys on the street. You may not agree with that. You may want to just sling your cash around. You may want to throw it out the window. That might feel good. This is a structured approach. I know some of you are already having success with it. Okay, so and we've given you key targets in and around here. We've been giving you very, very key targets and information, kind of structured information. So that's a good thing. Let's look at some details in and around. You have to say some of the big guys, some of the bigger instruments are really flirting with new highs. That could be great for everybody right now. We would like to see the overall market that's currently valued at $2 trillion, the crypto market. We would like to see that extend permanently, wouldn't we? Can you guys see how beautiful it would be? And we're working very hard with Harmony One, but my goal is to see this market extend permanently. As you see people talking about how long will this last, this and that, I would like to see a permanent extension of this market and the technology to come into play where we are at a permanent level of adoption, and we don't have to talk about well, when will the investment opportunities go away? They don't have to go away. If people are balanced, and if we're investing in good technology and stories and companies, etc., some of these technologies aren't going to go away. Okay, with a market that seems unfavorable, etc. So that's my goal, is to see the other market leaders kind of achieve a new level or a sustainable level, okay, over a long duration, and I believe that's achievable, okay, with the level of institutional concern that's going on. As the money flows out of the big coins, it goes into altcoins like Harmony One. So that's essentially the update here. We're bouncing off of this channel. It's what we'd like to see, because it's reinforcing just positive. It is reinforcing positive price behavior and another trajectory up, okay, because it's so smooth. This is a perfect retracement. So I don't know, it's excellently done. You guys are programming your trades very, very well. Good job. I'm going to go to the first of all, look up at the top of the comment section. I want you to go to the Discord if you can. I will bring up again my Twitter so that you guys will have that. We won't stay that long tonight. We'll let this develop, but guys, you gotta turn your alerts on. I would go ahead and turn your alerts on if this thing starts to move. It's structured currently very positively, okay? So I would definitely have my alerts on, okay? This here, let's just go to the Twitter home. If you click on, you'll see this. I changed this to a Harmony One logo, okay? So you will have to click into the click into the search box, and what you'll have to do on the Twitter, and everybody go ahead and do this. We have a good group, and I want all of you guys kind of together. You'll have to click to the bottom of the search box and click on Go to the Kingdom. All right, that's the Crypto Kingdom. That's us right there. So the Kingdom. Bam, there you go. And go ahead and click on Follow. And we will look forward to receiving. Looks like we already may have a few people that decided to follow. Let's see. Some other individuals. There we go. Yeah, we do have AYC19. How are you? Dane, how are you? Jesus Esquire, how are you? Let's see what we got. Noob Trader, hey, how are you? Nice to have you follow us. Shout out to you guys. Go ahead and do that with Twitter. Again, just do in the search box. Go, just type in The Kingdom, TheKingdom. Very easy to remember. That's a valuable little Twitter. We appreciate Jack and the whole Giga Ohm crew at Twitter. And click, you'll have to scroll down to the bottom. It'll say, it won't come up, okay? It's kind of a, we're not in the major kind of push for popularity, okay? We're right here. You'll have to click at the bottom and click Go to the Kingdom. It'll bring you up here. You can click on Follow, all right? And yeah, that'll be part of the group along with the Discord. And guys, we focus on accurate information. We also focus on other ways to make incredible money. Harmony One is a beautiful thing. We're learning to program. I'm going to bring this up. We're learning very well, I think, better than any other channel, okay, how to program. And I like the fact it's a select group. Very nice, but we're learning how to program trade, okay, something that will allow you to do other things other than trade all the time. It's a very good group right now, and the strategy is phenomenal. I enjoy teaching you guys. I do have a history with being a mentor in an intelligence school, okay, like advanced intelligence, like CIA materials and FBI materials and some other different types of intelligence materials, warfare, different things like that. So I was a mentor in that capacity. I have a personal financial background, very strong financial background after Duke University. Have also spent some time at some kind of Ivy League business schools and different things, but I enjoy teaching people. And you may not know what you need to know. A lot of people don't know what they need to know, and there's no way to learn it unless someone's willing to reach their hand out. And I so wish that I had someone to teach me when I was younger, and there really wasn't. From time to time, it was essentially what's a good hot stock. All I wanted was a hot stock. And I say a lot of you are there or have been there, and you notice in the crowd, the only thing that people want is a hot stock. And guys, we have to get up and out of that, because I'll tell you, that's high school stuff, right? You'll meet a broker, and that's all you do now typically. Such and such is a broker, a trader. Well, I wonder if he has a hot stock. If he has, no. We're trying to redefine our trading careers. All right, we're trying to step up and out and kind of, make it a long-term deal, something we enjoy. And we're already getting into kind of program trades here. Again, if and when this takes off, you're ready. If you've been following the channel, you're already, packed and suited up. You're ready for launch, period. If it decides that once this golden pocket and the market maker says, we want that, you're ready to double and triple down at your levels here that makes sense. Bam, big amount of money, right? Yeah, you're ready for that. That's a critical level. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. You want to know it's gonna hit? Yeah, it's gonna hit. If the market maker will get you there. This positive price action here doesn't look like, and I mean gonna hit like this thing right there, that little rocket ship. Yeah, it's gonna hit into there and do something. I'm gonna tell you, it's a key level. It's gonna do something. You guys paying attention? Yeah, if the pricing action could somehow phenomenally get down to this level, it's gonna have to be phenomenally, because it's maintaining very well. And what I anticipate is not going to be another parallel retracement channel to this channel. I don't believe that's going to occur. It would defy the odds drastically. But if it works its way down to this golden pocket level, yeah, it's going to hit. When I mean that, it's not that it's going to get down there. But yeah, you're going to need to consider, I'll just say, and we get into this, how big of a rocket ship you want this thing to be. I'm just going to tell you, because people can decide right now, well, we really don't want to rocket right now, right? We're going to wait for the other. And that's kind of the dynamic that's going on. But the pricing action is so positive right now. It is so well contained within a definable channel. It's beautiful. It's just very well done. It's programmed trading. So Some of you may be very, very technically inclined. You may be computer programmers, etc., and you'll understand how this is program trading. Just a kind of a program trading lesson for all of us. It's very good, and it's good to see the group dynamics. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. We love the Harmony One group. You guys are doing great, and everyone understands. You understand the philosophy. You understand how you're going to make money. You understand that it's something that has positive price action. It's a great story. It's a great management team. They're doing well. They're making the right relationships. It's growing in a phenomenal field, in a $2 trillion field. They're a top 100. Okay, they're 1.5 billion. I'd say they have some room to grow. I'd say they're going to grow. Definitely, guys. So this is an exciting time. We're amidst the retracement, and you guys will remember. You will look back at this and say, "I remember the retracement. I remember that. I remember London on the deal. We worked and we started working on program trading. I remember that. We started talking about good things like quality of life and some different things outside of that, making relationships. That's when we started meeting each other. That's when we started talking, started supporting each other. Started, I'm talking about just getting to know one another, having a conversation, etc. Digging into some different issues. So yeah, that is a good time. It's a good time to build up the community. It shook out some of these trees, some of these light-handed kind of traders. They want to know. They're still in this mode. They meet a trader. They want to know a hot stock. Yeah. Go look at your trading program. See what they want to sell you. What's up today. Yeah, go look at what's up today. Don't get caught up in that. Do not get caught up in that. You don't need to get caught up in that. The biggest question, and that's dawned upon me today earlier, can you commit yourself to growth? If you can, this strategy is going to work for you. If you want to bounce around to other concerns and you get impatient, well, if you do that, you're probably going to lose some money. You may jump on the hottest new train, but if you're chasing the train, a lot of times you don't know how the train schedule works exactly and what's going on, and you'll land on the tracks. Yeah, that's just the truth. That's an old saying. So, and Buddy out of Dubai says that. I like that one thing he says. If you look at some of the bigger channels with the 200,000 and 300,000 people, etc., they have just started to use Fibonacci's in their assessments. So I like the fact that we have been using them already. I like that fact. It looks like we are gaining a little bit of a possibility, at least being close. We're close to that RSI. If we could even use that as an indicator, huh? It's just going to depend. We're going to stretch this out. And hit me up in the comments, guys. First of all, hit a thumb up so I do know you guys are in here. There's 114 people, and I'm wondering if there's about 60 people here who may just be bots. If there's just 60 bots in here that can't hit a thumb up, I'd like to know that for purposes of my diagnostics. If someone is botting up the crowd, I'd like to know that. So hit a thumb up if you're actually in here. And I'm going to say that throughout the whole time. Even if you're watching this later, hit a thumb up so that I can gauge whether or not we have bots in here. So I'd like to know what they're doing. I see a couple people hitting them. Thank you, just so I can count the number of people in here. We're talking about program trading. If they're programming up bot action, we want to know that. And we are getting a good amount of people in the Discord. But again, I'm going to take some measures in there to know whether or not that is full of any kind of bots in terms of people watching, people flowing through. I'm not sure if YouTube does that at all. Appreciate that, Isaac. You are here. I appreciate that. Shout out to you, Isaac and Joey. We'll go through some shout outs, yeah? You guys enjoy looking at this price action for a minute, and may turn on just a touch. Do we have a touch of music ongoing? We may. Yeah, we may. Let's see. We'll put on a little bit of music, and I'll go through a shout out routine. We'll touch base here. Let's see what we got. Always thumbed up. Good to see that, Nate C. Good to see you. You guys follow on the Twitter and at the Kingdom, and also on the Discourse. Rodriguez, what's up? Hang loose, brother. What's going on? Battlefield Infidels, what's going on, brother? Like that party hat, brother. Hello. Chrissy, good to see you. Good to see you, Chrissy. Nice that you're here. Shout out to you. And Isaac Tronics in the house. Silverado Sandoval. Hey, Silverado that's nice. Silvano Sandoval. Very nice to have you here. Joey Turman, shout out. What's up with you, Joey Turman? And we have Stephen Wong. You're a bot. You're a bot too. There we go. What's going on? American Diesel in the house. Got to tell you, there's a few people who have stood up and have been willing to support. Normally throughout my life, I have not been very good to receive any kind of support. I haven't wanted to. But I've realized recently, and some of you guys have helped me, that that's part of like the blessing in life, is being able to support things. And you rob people of that if you don't allow them to support. So we do allow that. And if you'd like to, you can contact through Twitter, we can DM, etc. But shout out to American Diesel, who's been prominent about that. Shout out to Yoski, who has been prominent about that with the channel. And there's some people very committed to supporting the educational effort and to corralling the community. And that's what we're trying to do. So as you guys support that, it's beautiful. It's really nice. Who am I forgetting? Yoski, American Diesel, Battlefield Infidels. I want you guys to maybe check out his channel. He has a gaming channel, and he's been very generous with his time. He's a great personality as well, and we just want to thank him very much in his channel and for his support. Thank you very much, Battlefield Infidels. I think it's a game. Kind of a gaming channel, kind of cool. If you guys like games, check them out. We have some artists in the group. We have some different people that can sing the guitar and do all kinds of fun stuff. Let's look at who else we have in here. Let's see. We have Joshua Channel Arado. Shout out. What is up to you? Chris Edwards also. You got your Well, I got my double down, triple down, and all the golden pocket buys set up. All right, got to hit the sack. Have a good night, Harmony Gang. Look at Chris Edwards in the house. Big shout out. He may be gone or not, but Chris, phenomenal. You see how that program trades? Do you guys see how that works? Chris Edwards is realizing, hey, this is about quality of life, guys. I got all this scheduled up. I'm going to hit the sack. I love that. Hey, Chris Edwards, that is our champ of the protocol right now. In addition to all you guys supporting, Chris is out. Huh? He's going to hit the snooze button in the morning too, maybe, huh? He may have it scheduled up on the other side to where, and we'll cover that. The next thing we'll cover is on the other side in terms of scaling out. We're scaling into the dip. How do we scale out of the profits? You guys are going to realize that this is going to turn into a very nice strategy for you, okay, as we get into this, aside from doubling your money, etc. And you want more than a 2x, I understand that. Shout out to Nicolas Zografos. Hey, Nicolas Zografos. It sounds like Espanol. How's it going, brother? Shout out to Esteban Vinblad. Is it Vinblad? Vinblad. Very nice. It almost sounds Peruski, Russian. Shout out to you. Find another hashtag that makes it pop up straight away. London, maybe you should find another hashtag that makes it pop up right away. Okay. I had a hard time finding it by the hashtag. All right. You mean the subscription. That's fine. No, I like the kingdom. All right, there's a lot of different kingdoms. As you guys look at your own family history, we have on the Discord different areas to discuss your heritage, your lineage. The kingdom can be Saudi Arabia, United Kingdom. It could have connections with Russia, with Europe, of course, with Eastern Asia, with Asia proper, with Africa, with South America. I mean, the kingdom is a very, very prominently held and highly regarded kind of purposed in component of people's individual culture and history, and we appreciate very much having the kingdom. We want to say thank you to Twitter and Jack and whoever else is in charge over there. I don't know who's in charge over there. We need to talk to them, I guess. I doubt they're going to listen to this, but if they do, shout out, I guess, to Twitter. Thank you for giving us the kingdom. We operate within the rules, we promise. So back to Nicholas, shout out. Kevin Williams, shout out to you, to Lyle McCaskey, and shout out to Start Market Investing. Good to see you back. Daniel, good to see you. One there. We got Lyle. We got Yoski. Yoski, how are you, brother? It's good to see Yoski. You guys know Yoski? We like Yoski. And we just added Yoski as a new moderator along with Battle Infidels. Those are the two. And I'm glad to see you, Yoski. I didn't see you earlier on. I was trying to keep an eye out for you, so it's nice to see you there. Let's said I was going to let you guys look at the pricing action on here. Although I think you may like that. It's just Streamlabs. It's just chill. Looking at the chart, looking at the chart, you guys may be on your own screen, huh? It's like you don't even know. We're barely paying attention to everything on the screen. Whatever you guys are doing with the comments is good. I like this interaction. Boosted the Discord server 2 times. Hey, American Diesel, what's going on? That is awesome, you guys. American Diesel just boosted our Discord server. That is awesome. Do you guys know that? You guys know what we get when people boost it? You can go to the Discord and you can boost the server, okay? And it means we get cool stuff. So, hey, shout out to American Diesel, guys. This is what makes this stuff fun. As we go to our Discord, look at what this stuff does. I don't know if you guys know what this does. I didn't know what this stuff does. And let's look at the welcome. Let's look at the rules. Look at the rules on this. I'm not sure if you can tell, but this stuff starts to like glow, and we can make it more. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We can't make it like that. But if you'll notice, like this stuff starts to like move around and become animated, like really cool stuff, and it can start to sizzle. Okay, just so you guys, I don't know if you ever seen Discord. I didn't used to like it at all, but we started to look at it. I'm like, you guys want diamond hands? This kind of looks like we may be able to form some diamond hand crew out of there. So that's real nice. And again, on the Twitter, go ahead, just so we stay in contact, type in the kingdom into your search box. Okay, then you have to scroll down and push go to the kingdom. We're not going to pop up. All right, it's not that we're banned or we're shadow banned, nothing like that at all. It's a proper, everyone searches for the kingdom. People will search for kingdom. So we don't come up 30,000 times a month or whatever that search would be. If people are looking for Saudi Arabia or United Kingdom or whatever they're looking for, kingdom, gospel ministries, whatever they have out there. We are the kingdom, and it's Crypto Kingdom, and it'll look like this with the Harmony logo on it. We changed it from Bitcoin, but we have Bitcoin, One, and BNB. These are the only 3, guys. These are the only 3 coins on Twitter that have their own little emoji. For whatever reason, if you do a hashtag One, hashtag Bitcoin, you got the Bitcoin, hashtag One, you got the a different one symbol, which is cool. It looks like a really cool money Ethereum kind of wild stuff, guys. It looks like it's taken over Ethereum, by the way. I would follow on Twitter because it looks like we're able to maybe take over Twitter through Ethereum. Why don't we go to that? That's cool. But BNB, Binance Coin, also has its own deal, which is very, very cool. Kent Arnett. Shout out, Kent. Nice to see you again. Let's see what we got. Another Kent in the building. We got 2 Kents. Jack Lowery. Nice to see you guys. Michael Rodriguez is in the house as normal. We got Hacksaw in the house. Manuel Busta in the house. We got everybody in the house. Looks like we got a good group in the house, guys. Jorgen's in the house. We got Javier, is that Masters, huh? Nathan Perrine. Guys, we got a bunch of cool people in the house. Luigi Dijon, good to see you again, brother. And I just have to look through these because, guys, I know your names by now. Danielle Reyes, hey, shout out. I know you guys by now. Shawan Regmi, shout out. Heath, all these guys here. Yeah, good shout out to all you guys. George Ortega, shout out. And these, it just keeps on going. You guys are doing a great job. So much about helping you learn the skills. I appreciate that, Rodriguez. It's the truth. We got to put together good program trades because you guys need to survive in this business. It's not easy. Alan Bunning, shout out. So it looks like, yeah, all you guys. Willie Gonzalez. Yeah, you guys, it's good to see you guys again. All of you. Kenny Cakes. What's up, Kenny Cakes? I scrolled up till I found you. What's going on, brother? And American Diesel again. Really nice gesture, I gotta say, for you guys to do this good kind of stuff. So we have, what else do we have in the comment section, guys? You can go ahead and light it up if you have anything else you want me to cover for the evening. Otherwise, we can kind of keep it brief. We were about 6 hours last night, but it was okay. I didn't mind it because I wanted to get into the details of the pricing action and the structuring. And I'll just tell you, I will say for the record, guys, we bounced that channel, okay? We just bounced that channel and we're still getting decent price action on it. And I don't know if it will continue like that. It looks like we are kind of dipping down now. That's fine. If people want to, I don't know what people want to do. I know you want a good price right now. It would be nice to maintain this channel. That's just the bottom line. The pricing channel on the way down. If you want to dip down and they choose to dip down earlier, I'll tell you, the effect would be, and you guys understand this too, right? You're like, yeah, we already know where you're going. If this time interval is already compressed, the thing that will collapse this channel a bit would be the market maker saying, I'm going to go and pick up this price, all these orders in at 13.6. These guys have planned this up. They have determined to cooperate with us, and I'm going to, at least our technology, right? That's what we base these pricing targets on. And the market makers may say I'm going to go and pick up these orders at 13.6, okay? And then we're going to see what that does. Now, if he chooses to do that, your RSI is going to be low, right? Your relative strength index is going to be 30 or below, right? We would hope. And then what does that mean? Well, we are oversold, right? Oversold. He wants to get it down there, oversold. All right. That would mean we may have a nice little trip ahead. So we're in this channel. If we're out of this channel, we're probably down into here where we could have a nice event depending upon how things are kind of scheduled. We're kind of on one level of the trading programming. I'd say the program trading. There's a whole nother level that goes on internally within an exchange, which you guys can imagine. I won't discuss that in too much detail, okay? Some advanced components, market components, but you can only imagine managing this many financial concerns that it's highly, data driven and very sophisticated. So we worked with that and not against that. That's the whole idea of the channel. Let's see what you got here. What you got. We played it perfect. This strategy is amazing. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you guys see with the channel, it's like we are creating a bullish trajectory. And do know, guys, this second level, I'm going to bring this back up again because the first level, it hit a lot with a little bit of cash, right? You see what a difference that made. It pushed us out sideways, right? If the more that we hit up this second level and just cooperate with the levels that the Fibonacci, it's their software. So just kind of cooperate, just at a light level. I mean, it's not much, just a little light level. You have, so much more than that available down below, right? You have so much more available. And I understand at some point, you're like, if I play every single level this way, what's going to happen is we're going to stretch out here in the time interval and someone's going to pick it up and you're not going to have enough cash involved. Well, do you have a residual bag that you have? This is where you get into. Do you already have a residual bag of this that you've accumulated over time? Every time you go up, are you keeping maybe 10% for coin? Are you keeping 10% for coin and building up a residual, or are you cashing out completely? Like, what are you doing? So that's something that we'll talk about. But I realize that, the more you guys try, start to play this way, sideways on every level. Yeah, sideways on every level. It's like, well, we're going to eat up. And that's kind of the idea. We're going to stay sideways and go up. We're going to stay sideways and go up. All right? That's what we'd like to do, is kind of stay sideways and go up. Then you don't have to worry about, too much of anything other than we're going to be making money, right? That's kind of the idea here. So in the context of the retracement, we still remind note to self, right? That there is this kind of convergence area. And I kind of like what's happening with the two things, really. The 20-day moving average has been breached again. You guys know that. That occurred before this 30-day. Excuse me. Before this 30% to 50% pricing movement, this price action to the upside on April 7th, okay? Yeah, we breached through that red line right there. You see that red line was the 20-day moving average. Okay, wham, to the upside. Nice velocity, huge move. Everybody was excited. We even played the breakout of this, which was this furtherance. Nice 30%. Up to 50%. Then we even played that upside. And guys, we fought for that. I know some people who went on the line. Again, we went on real lightly. If we ever play like that, it's real light, guys. We're breaking out. We're doing this. And I prefaced the whole video with, I'm going to go ahead and play lightly. And that's just, it's something fun for us to do. We're in the community, so we choose to do that. I think we have as much fun as anybody else. I watch the other channels. Some are very, very chaotically driven in a lot of different directions, making projections on everything. It's like, what do you think your dog's going to be worth at the end of the year? I'm like, my dog is worth what my dog is worth, man. I have no idea, but what is your dog going to be worth at the end of the year? Like $5. I'm like, okay, if your dog's worth $5, congratulations. Let me talk about this with you guys. This looks like a convergence zone, and I'm going to draw this out. Let me draw something like, let me get into the kind of the clip art of this. What can we put in around here? Not a warning. I may just draw something else. Let's put a highway. Can we put a highway? Can we put an airplane? Can we put an airplane or a highway? I'm trying to, put something together for a convergence zone. And I want to discuss what this convergence zone is, what it's going to do. Let's put, there's a lot of different things for a convergence zone. You guys have any idea? Let's just try and put this. I don't know why. I'm just going to put this here. All right. Okay, this is kind of a briefcase. All right, I put a briefcase here just to give you an idea. Okay. This area in here has a ton of cash on a professional level. Okay. It's a build-up zone, and I'm just going to point because we have this right here. I like this right here, right now. This arrow feeding in from the golden pocket, which is that 61. Okay, the 61.8% retracement on the overall price action, which is positive, guys. It's a positive retracement, however you look at it. So is where exactly where we're at right now in this smaller zone. We don't have to go down here. We just don't. If we do, it's fine. We're covered. We have the insurance, we have the larger investment at the lower level. And I say this is going to hit, guys, it's gonna hit. This is an institutional level. People are gonna look at it like, yes, it's going to hit. The price action on Harmony One has been phenomenal. Okay, so and I'm gonna say this: the technology, the science, the calculations are telling us this level is going to hit. Why? Because it carves out this level. Same thing with this. Why did this hit? Because it's a carved out level. This is not me doing the mathematics. Yes, I can do it. So can you. But in and around this level of 14 or 13, okay, I'm sorry, on the 13 on the 7th of April, listen, it's a carved out level. It hit. It's a predetermined level. So is this, the golden pocket. It's a predetermined level. So to say it's not going to hit, it's going to because it's part of their calculations. This is the exchange's calculations. We just we need to know how to read it so we can function along with it. That's the essential nature of it, okay? They provide this to us, okay, so that we can use it in the calculations and dealing with them. And the ones who use it, what do? Well, they go make a market out of the behavior that we exhibit in line with it. They will go and they will, once we do buy, they will go out and they will sell it. They will market this. They will show everyone it's up 15% or it's up 10%, and they'll drive those additional sales. They'll get it out to all the laptops, all the phones, everybody on the looking for the next hot deal. They'll do that for us. Okay, we're getting in at the appropriate levels, at the appropriate, let's say at the appropriate, differentiated kind of accumulation levels at a double and triple down approach, and not so heavy that we don't have double down from there. Again, it's a reasonable approach. It's not risking the whole farm. It's not the first day, let's gamble everything away. Not at all. It's very reasonable. And we're going to have, we've had dramatic returns thus far. We're going to continue to have good returns with this approach. Okay? Statistically. Otherwise, they wouldn't give us this technology. They wouldn't give us these levels. We just had one level. We got 30% on it. All right, now we're slowly putting some cash back into it at light levels. Okay, and these light levels to the left. If you want to play heavier, and you have to play heavier, and you just have to skunk out. If you have to skunk out on something, Harmony One's probably not going to be for you. I don't know what you're going to go get involved in, but if you have to just turn into a goose egg in your account and blow it up, and you're just determined to do that, you're not going to like our Discord. You're not going to like our Twitter. There's probably nothing harmonious about someone who wants to go blow up their account. Okay, you're not going to like the Twitter. All right, I promise you're not going to like that. You're not going to like the Discord, the diamonds on the Discord. You're not going to like this stuff because we like the notion that we're going to be around for a long time. We understand it's not easy to trade, but we have the tools necessary to give us the exact inputs that we need to be able to trade. That's why we were given these tools buy. I mean, can you imagine that the exchange gave us these tools so that we would be able to trade? And part of their function also is once we engage at these different levels, this accumulation at level 1, okay, doubling down, another accumulation, okay, another accumulation as we go down, a double down. Again, here, another double or triple down at this level, heavier. What we're doing is we're allowing them to fulfill their other function is once we have accumulated to wrap up all of those and go out and then sell them. That is their job as the market maker. Otherwise, if we are anticipating just a blind kind of rote function of a miraculous rise in price due to the demand, we can get there, but who's going to buy it? You guys understand that? Where is the demand? We are buying low. Who is going to go ahead and buy at the higher price? Whoever the market maker arranges to sell it to at the higher price. That's what the exchange does for us once we have used his technology, once we have used his levels of accumulation, okay, at these different purposeful, pre-designated levels, both within the smaller pricing range, okay, on this event, recently as of 7 April, on through these levels accumulating, beautiful price action, on in through the overall, okay, the overall entirety of the pricing action with this larger Fibonacci and these pre-designated levels in and around here, which we gave before the pricing event. You see, this is a pre-designated level, this 13 cents, 30% of your money, bam. Everybody waiting for it. Okay, small levels of investment beforehand, bam. Okay, so on the same notion, we're still waiting, okay, for this lower level. It's a pre-designated level. When I say it's going to go off, this one went off, sure did. This one went off. Even the higher level at this upper tier at a very minimal level of investment, it still went off 10% twice. All right, this one went off 30%. It went off 50%. It's just the mathematics. It's them telling us it's going to go off. Why else would they give us this level? How easy can this be? I'm sorry, how easy can this be? They're giving us the levels. Yes, they're giving us the levels on the Binance, for instance, is giving you the levels of retracement to invest in, both on the kind of micro scale and the macro scale, on the overall price action and on the individual, lower price intervals or smaller in duration, these smaller pricing intervals. Okay. So that's their technology. That's all we're doing is using it. Let's look at this convergence. Now this convergence here, I want to go ahead and zoom in, and I want you guys just to realize this I have is a briefcase. All right. Now in between this level and all the way down through, as these lines start to converge, and I like this channel here, I like the channel here. All right. This is one heck of a kitty, right? This is one heck of a little briefcase here. There's a lot of cash. As you even get towards here, I like the relative nature of this. As you get towards this channel here, all right? As you get towards the channel lowering here into this lower level of the Fibonacci, there's double or triple what has already been invested, guys. There's double what has already been invested. As you do your calculations and put your orders in, okay, know that other people have double what has already been invested total in this smaller price action. Double, all right, of everything that's been invested at each of these levels. Double once you get into the gray. So there is functionally more cash available, period. As you get into this Fibonacci level on the overall pricing trend, all right, a perfectly normal retracement expected that we already saw in the other events. This one here of the 20th of March, a 60 some odd plus percent return. It got the golden ratio on the way down. Okay, so it's just a retracement level. It's just a percentage. It's a normal ratio. It's very crucial for the growth of a stock, behavior of a good price, a pricing instrument or a well-priced instrument, one that's negotiated back and forth and has a dynamic of this move in price. So this is going to I like these, even with the moving average, cranking up straight into, this is the 50-day, okay? This green line is the 50-day moving average, okay? If it wants to, and you guys are going to have to look at, do you believe, and as you make your determinations, you've already set up your trading. You have already programmed up your limit orders. The specific amount at the specific price, likely based on, and you meaning the market, likely based on the Fibonacci levels. Again, the Fibonacci is very easy to draw. You cannot mess it up. It's from the base to the top of the price action. I would not do it on candles if I were you. You may be incorrect, okay? So this is the Fibonacci. These are predetermined levels, okay? At the lower level, more cash. At this, as this converges, more cash. There's a lot of cash in and around here. And you can pretty much park this right here and just say there is a lot of cash here, which is going to determine, okay, what this thing does right here, okay? You know that as a matter of fact. These are preordained levels, period. Calculations are preordained. Just remember I'm putting this here and that it extends, okay? It extends, and question this, you guys that are in here right now, question this, the main question: do you believe, as much as you want this big of a bargain, for anyone who's on the fence, do you believe honestly that you're going to come down through, after getting this huge trajectory to the upside? Do you believe, and you might, it's possible, do you believe you're actually going to come down to the 50-day moving average and just blast down into the 50-day moving average? Because this was a major move right here. It just was. You're going to have to gauge, for anyone who doesn't buy into the strategy, you're going to have to gauge whether or not you believe with this formation, this beautiful formation here of this channel, if okay, you're going to cruise on down through the 20-day moving average when what? Well, you had an event here to crank you back above the 20-day moving average, right? Yeah, there's 30%. So are you really going to just, I guess, sit on the sidelines and expect, okay, look, you're going to expect this thing. Now this red line here, that's the 20-day moving average. Are you going to expect not just this through the 20-day, but I'm talking, you're going deep. Like Eddie Murphy, I'm going deep undercover, right? This, you're going deep. I mean, you guys, it's feasible. It is a primary kind of, it is a good option in terms of a retracement. It's funny how that briefcase gets real big when you zoom back out. But you guys got to look, and this is what I want to pull up here. You're going to be looking at, everybody who wants this good price. We're going to get this good price from where we're at. Okay, all right. You want a 25% discount from where you're at right now. Woo, all right. You want a 25% discount from where you're at right now. That's pretty steep, guys. After seeing this right here, I got to say, if it gets there, that's impressive. The notion that it would get there at this rate without having a positive price event is almost unheard of. Okay, on the scale of things, with normal pricing behavior, this was very abnormal. We had some issues with Binance, etc. Those are all fixed. Okay, the crowd is back. People are happy with Harmony One after this, particularly after this call and the 30%. You guys understand it's on, right? Yeah, things are going well. So I'll redraw that fib. So what we're going to get into is, do you believe that you're going to get, and I'm sorry guys, you've made 20x on this. You have to put this into context. It's better than GameStop, period. Zilch discussion on this. This made more money than people on GameStop. Maybe if they got way out there on, I say this, if they got way out there on options and some of them hit it right, most of them lost their house, their jobs, their wives, their cars, their lives, their everything, guys. Awful stories. This went up 20x. This is like an option. Okay, this is like an option that gets to be played on increments of 2 and 3 weeks with the proper strategy or entry or exit positions, i.e. right here and i.e. right here, that is going to double your money every couple. Can you double your money every couple of weeks? I would pay attention if that's a possibility. Even if you want to be involved in the erratic behavior in and around these key levels, if you could double your money just by kind of paying attention and exercising some discipline, I have a feeling that people are listening to this because it's a phenomenally situated instrument with some great fundamentals. All right, as this converges, okay, you're going to get into an area here where you're going to just ask whether or not you could really reasonably expect a 25% discount, that much below your 20-day moving average. It looks like we have good support around here and people are programming quite well. All right, we're out of this original channel, this original retracement channel, and we're behaving much more reasonably. Now he may start to, let's get into the dynamic of the Fibonacci real quickly. You guys want to learn something? Excuse me. You guys don't want to be in Texas these days, huh? It's starting to get hot early. It's hay fever, all this other stuff. Okay, I'm going to discuss right now one of the dynamics of the Fibonacci. I want you guys to pay attention and listen. It's very simple, okay? It's very simple, okay? Very, very, very simple. But you're going to want to pay attention, okay? If you want to learn something about the Fibonacci, pay attention. Okay, this first level, okay, is 23.6, correct? Yes. The next level is, I'm going to say 38.2% retracement, okay? I'm going to subtract 38.2 minus this upper level, minus 23.6, okay? 38.2 minus 23.6 is 14.6, all right? Now I'm going to add 14.6, okay, to 38.2, okay? That comes to 52. Let's do this. Let's do 50. I'll show you guys where I'm going with this. 50 minus 38.2. That is 11.8, okay? So the distance between here and here is 14.6, all right? 14.6 as a natural order of the Fibonacci. The difference between the two levels is 14.6. The difference between the next level is 11.8. Now I'm going to take the next level, which is 61.8 minus the 50. What do we get? We get 11.8. Aha, okay. So we know, we can see by eyeballing this, all right? And I'll do this. This is clearly, this one on top is what? Is 20. You see this one, it's just this number. It's the amount of retracement, the 23, okay, 0.6. So the first one is 23.6. Okay, the next one goes down another 14.6. Then we have two consistents. We have a consistent 11.8, another 11.8. All right, now let's go to the next level. I want to do this math with you guys so you can understand the pricing dynamics and why things don't always stay in the same channel and why he may go pick things up and it may seem different on the charts to prepare you for some additional price action. To prepare you psychologically when you're looking at the charts and discussing this in the Discord and on Twitter, I want you to be prepared and understand what's going on with the price action. Okay? Now, with 78.6, I'm going to take this next level, 78.6 minus 61.8. Now, we have 16.8. Okay? 16.8. Now we essentially have on the last level. Now remember, this is the difference between here. Okay, the first one clearly is 20, is going to be 23.6, right? Easily. That's a 23.6 retracement. Okay, we don't buy anything in this zone. The next one, 14.6. Okay, 14.6 is the distance between the 23. I don't want to talk about numbers too much, but understand the difference here is 14.6. Then we run into two kind of equal zones right in here. In between this 38.2, the 50, and the 61.8, boom, 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 okay? The first zone we're involved in, this is 14.6 in terms of the overall height of it, this ratio, okay? The next ones are equal, 11.8, 11.8, bam, bam, okay? That's equal. Then we get into a bigger zone. We get into 16.8. Okay, this has to do with the kind of the growth, the expansion expectations, how growth occurs. Okay, in the market. Okay, this is why they're crucial. This is why they're respected. But I want you to know the different angles. Now we got into the one, right? The one, minus the point. I want to do this one again. Minus the point 1 minus point. I'll go ahead and do 0.786. Okay. Did I do that wrong? Let's do 100 minus 78.6. 78.6 is 21.4. Okay. 21.4. I'm going to do this one more time so that I can be sure of this. What I want to get into is the fact that some of the movement of the price in between these middle levels, okay, on a frequency duration analysis, and I mean how long it takes you to get from point A to point B, okay, from left to right, this time, okay, your timing increment here, because you're dealing with different levels of support, and understand that these levels of support you have programmed in. Someone just in the comments said, I'm taking off. I programmed my trades, I'm taking off, right? I'm at every single level of the Fibonacci that are drawn out by the program, essentially, okay? So I'm at those levels. I'm at increasing double or triple down levels. My orders are waiting at those levels. They're recognized by traders everywhere. Everyone understands what a Fibonacci is, period, right? The fact that there's a larger distance to travel vertically where there are additional levels and orders in between and beyond this, say if this is the first zone of involvement, the second zone, and the third zone of involvement are the same. Okay? Those are the same. The fact that the next level is more of a vertical distance has an impact when you look at the overall duration analysis. Do you understand that? In terms of the time that you're looking at that's expired, you may have more money available at a lower level. Okay, listen. You may have more money available at the lower level, likely. Correct? Okay, due to the willingness of people to get a better price. More money is available at the lower level. And what? Well, we have a larger distance to travel to get there, which may send you off that perfect trajectory that you've established. Do you understand that? I want you to understand that. The difference, and I went ahead and do it. I don't do math. You guys know I do not do math, okay? But I wanted to look at exactly this dynamic here, that this right here, the distance here, okay, in percentage terms, okay? First of all, we have 23%, right? We're gonna add on 14.6%. That's different. Yeah, it is different. Then we're going 11.8, bam, bam. And then we're going 11.8, bam, bam. These are the critical features here. And this is the same right in here. As you get from here is the first step in. Then bam, bam, we have two nice levels of consistent action because they're the same increment, right? Yes. Then we have 16.8. We go from 11, okay, then 11, bam, two 11s essentially. Then we have 16.8. Oh, so we're going to step down more. We have program trades waiting in along this line with more money, a double or triple down, waiting down there. And there's more room to travel vertically. You see, there's more room to travel vertically to pick them up. So as you watch the pricing behavior typically, okay, as you watch the pricing behavior, if you do see it at any point in time start to diverge from this central area, understand that it's diverging because they're going down to pick up and they have more room to travel vertically to pick up that larger amount of money. You guys see that? Because a lot of times you'll see something and it'll say, this looks very bearish, this doesn't look good, okay? Understood. Everyone says, yes, you get that, you understand that. You guys understand there's more money at the lower levels. They have to travel comparatively a larger vertical interval down to the downside to pick it up. A larger space, okay? Area needs to be covered vertically to the downside to pick it up. Yes, the price is going down. That's fine, okay? But there's more money down here, and they have to travel essentially a larger amount of time to get there. Now look, that makes it important. Why? Because we know the orders are waiting here, and we've maintained this channel thus far. But do understand, if you see, and you advanced traders that are listening right now, you get this, okay? These are equal amounts right here, okay? Essentially, these are equal intervals. Yes. Equal intervals. Bam, bam, bam. Equal intervals in terms of spacing. This is a bigger interval. And there's more money down here. So it will seem sometimes as if this is starting to collapse, which does what? It adds to the drama. Okay, it adds to the excitement, okay, because it's going down, and and really all it's doing, it's covering a different predefined interval, but you can start to see how the technology that's provided by the market makers, and part of why they like to follow these is because it creates this emotion that things are falling apart here. Do you understand that? As they go to logically go pick up additional funds, as they go to pick up this money, they're operating on something which has to travel faster on the way down, essentially, to get it. Okay? If we're on an equal interval basis, okay, and an equal kind of, I'll say an equal duration framework for the overall, in terms of the timing, right? You guys get that? You see there's an equal basis here, an equal amount of distance in between these center levels. We have a double down from here to here. Yes, we do. You guys get this, right? Then we have an equal basis here. These are equal right here. Okay, these levels are equal, okay, in distance. Now the next level is bigger, and there's more money down here. We double down again, and there's more money down here. It's like a triple down, yeah. So he's gonna want to go get that money. And he has to travel, essentially, if he's going to maintain the duration, he has to travel faster to get there. That creates a dynamic when you look at the chart. Typically, you're reading into the psychology now. This is the exchange psychology. This is the back door of the psychology of the exchange. You're seeing that, yes, the smart guys have the money here. They are prepared for a quick drop, potentially only because this is a bigger interval than either of these two intervals. They wouldn't necessarily have to do that if it were just another equal interval, but during this duration, they have to essentially possibly speed things up to go get the money. This is the next crucial interval. So it adds to the psychology of the market. It adds to the excitement, to the fear, to people looking at their phones and studying charts, etc. And this goes on every single, guys, this is the pricing dynamic. This is the psychology of the market. Understand, this is part of the reason why, yes, this deals with the growth of the market. It allows them to manage things beautifully because they create this dynamic where it seems like things are falling off of a cliff. They just have to get somewhere more quickly. These are predefined for a reason. It creates that psychological dynamic. Do you guys see that? I want you to know the numbers well enough, and we've dealt with Fibonacci enough. I want to get to the point where you understand, okay? Where you understand, okay, why that psychology is there. They're predefined intervals. It's part of why these are given to us. The people who understand them understand how to work them. They understand that these are equal intervals. This is a bigger interval, and there's more money below it. So oftentimes it may seem like there's just a drop off a cliff, and people may get nervous unless you have your program trades. Yes, you have your program trades, and it's no big deal. You understand this is a larger interval. It may mess with the price channel even that's been established. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to at all, and he doesn't have to let it, okay? The software, the program doesn't have to let it. It can be an interval basis here. So that's a mouthful, okay? Maybe we washed out some of the bots with that discussion, but it's very important, and I want to know that you guys, when you're looking at the psychology, I already talked about, don't ever buy something with a tail or a spike on it. Just don't do it. Now you're getting a little bit into the psychology of the differentiations of these levels. Now I bring up this lower level as well. As you look back at this level, and just remember this, as we look back at this overall level of 13, there may be an abundance of orders right now at 13. All right? There may be an abundance of orders. A multiple of what's available at this other level, let's say in and around 13.65, at the 13, this overall on the aggregate, this larger, okay, this the same one that went up 30 to 50%, okay, on the same level that went up 30 to 50%. What we know, there's probably a stack of orders there as well. There's a briefcase waiting, right, full of cash. So, and in between this level, which is about 16.8, okay, it's a figure, whatever that figure is, it's bigger than these other intervals, okay, and these are the pre-designated intervals given to you by on all the trading programs. You need to understand what they are and the psychology they build, because as you go down and there's more money available, okay, on this, you start to look at the interval, this pricing interval compared to the overall pricing interval and these different levels and how they coincide. This one's not very friendly because you're going to have to travel those last 21.4 maybe pretty quickly. Listen to this, guys. Maybe pretty quickly to go pick back up what is already a potentially solid zone here at the 13. It could hit the 13 again. That's a foundation. It already hit it once. All right, it hit this 15 twice for 10. Bam, bam, right? Yeah, for 10 easily. So this level here may be achieved, but understand to pick these orders up, he may move quickly. He may decide, the program, okay, the software may decide, we're going to get this stuff. It may be just automatically generated. We're going to get that. It may look like this thing is falling off a cliff. What did this look like? Well, it looked like it was falling off of a cliff, didn't it? Yeah, right in here. And we talked about there was nothing in the middle there to really hold this up. We discussed that prior to it occurring, so you guys knew that, and you knew it was headed here. So as I discuss these issues, just know that if you get back to here, there are bigger amounts of money here. Now, what will it do, though, here? It should, and we believe that there is cash here, okay? So that should reinforce this level, okay, to where, yes, you could drop off into this more quickly comparative to these other two levels. So we've gotten enough into math. We've lost probably 20 people watching that used to be watching. But for those of you remaining, you understand the pricing dynamics and the psychology better than probably 95 to 98% of the people involved in the trading industry, based on my experience and dealing with them, etc. Because they may know what a Fibonacci is, but they're not going to be able to tell you how the duration or the timing works with the Fibonacci, that these are equal intervals here. This is a bigger interval. So to pick up these levels, the market maker may get there more quickly. Traveling maybe the same amount, in the same amount of time, he has to go pick those up. He's on a schedule. Yeah, these pricing intervals, these pricing actions are on a schedule, guys. They have returns. They have market caps to meet. They have volume to generate, right? Yeah, they do. They have orders to match up. Yeah, so they got to get there. They got to get there. Okay, so I just wanted to cover that in terms of the psychology that's built on the markets. Okay, I just want you guys to understand how these figure into psychology and what you're not naturally prepared to understand or consider. And some of the deeper levels of the technical analysis tools that we can use is that essentially more vertical area gets covered in between the intervals as we're going down. And that doesn't necessarily work in your favor in terms of a psychological impression that it may leave as the orders are picked up by the market maker and the money is achieved on the market. Now, it should thrust things up. Okay, if you're dealing with live traders, okay, and you got more here or here, if you're dealing with inexperienced traders, it can get kind of messy and you can get kind of a panic routine, canceling your trades, everything else. So it's nice, given that it's nice that we have maintained this channel. It means there's some sort of programming going on beyond, just people inputting limit orders, meaning at a specified price, I'm going to buy X number of one. Okay, X number of this price action, whatever this commodity is or this asset is, at a specified preordained price, I'm going to buy this many of them, period. That's it. That's a limit order. I'm going to go ahead in advance and I'm going to tell you, here's my cash. That's what I want, is this number or this amount at this price. That's a limit order. You can do it on the buy or on the sell side, okay? That's a limit order. You go ahead and pre-designate what you want to pay and how much you want to buy, and you put the order in. It's a limit order. That's my limit. That's my price limit. To buy it, to sell it, that's my price limit. Okay, if you don't have that capacity on your exchange, on your software, you need to get that capacity. Okay, it's going to free you up. Guy was just in the chat. He says, I'm going to bed. This has been great. I have my limit orders in at all the different levels, the double and triple down, and I have insurance below that. Essentially, you have insurance in this next level. We got more cash to play with. You're not going to throw your whole hand in. No, we have insurance, right? Below, absolutely. So as this converges, let's remind ourselves we have this overall level right here, okay? That's very important. And what's that level, okay? Well, if we zoom back out, that level on the overall retracement is, and guys, we're going to get through all this. We're going to get through all this. Watch how we get through all this, all right? I know it looks like a lot. If every time I go out to this level, I say, you know what, let's take a look at the weekly. Let's take a look at the weekly charts. Let's zoom in on that weekly. All right. 20 times your investment. And Harmony One. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, what do we like? We like that overall price action very much. Very much. It's phenomenal. It's literally off the chart. Phenomenal. Okay, a natural retracement. A natural part of the price action, guys. A natural part of the price action. Normal retracement. We're going to pick up in here. We already picked up once for 30%, 30 to 50%. Some people would be so happy in a year to make 50% or 30% on their money. They're fine. All right, this has made 20 times your money. We're extremely interested in this on on an ongoing basis. You guys know that, so are you. Make sure you join that Discord. It's pinned at the top in the comments. You want more information. You want accurate information. We are causing people to use the expression, we are banking right now. And not literally, but literally, they're making some cash. So you guys are doing well who are listening to the channel. We invite you to subscribe, turn on notifications, and join that Discord, join the Twitter, at the Kingdom. One more shout out to the Kingdom. Check this out. This is our Twitter, the Kingdom. Go ahead and type that into Twitter, scroll to the bottom of your search bar and click, bam. You're gonna click on that, it's gonna take you to this. You'll see the Harmony logo. It's one of the only Twitter #1. It's called Harmony One. One has its own little logo. We love it. BNB has its own little logo. That's a Binance coin. Bitcoin has its own little logo. So follow us. These are some hot commodities. This thing's hotter than you can imagine. It's doing great on the price action. We love it. We're having a good time too. So join that. Join our Discord as well. I'm just going to push these because people are having a good time in it. We're talking about family. People are finding family, oddly enough. People in Denmark, people all over the world. Last night we were talking to people from Australia, from London, from everywhere, okay? So it's people are finding their family. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's like, no, we have the same last name and we found out we're related. I'm like, this is beautiful. This is, it's what, that's what we're all about. That's, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Huh? Look at that, huh? Wow, huh? Wow, huh? Wow, huh? Interesting. I don't know which chart that is. Probably something I told you guys about Hello a few days ago. We'll go into that in a minute if you guys want to. But you guys like when we talk about Harmony One, right? That's a different Hello. I've been saying that about a certain thing. You guys know Hello. It's going well on that one. So back onto Twitter. Looking great. Doing a good job. Back onto One. You guys, you got the Twitter, the Kingdom. Very easy. Go ahead and follow us. I want to see if anyone has followed us. We'll give them a shout out. Let's see a good shout out. Hey, look at you guys. What's going on? I like this. Look at you guys. Let's get a shout out on the air. We got some important people listening, by the way. You guys don't know everyone who's listening. Some are just kind of listening, and some are really listening. But we got some good people listening. You guys would be impressed if you knew who. They know what we're doing. They know that we know what we're doing. I'll tell you that much. Kokiri. Hey, Kokiri. Your thoughts they aren't good. Reverse. Let's go. I like that. I discussed that with someone today. Hey, Aaron, what's going on? Isaiah Tolliver, shout out to Alex Sicolo. Guys, if you don't have an image to share, go ahead and put yourself a profile image on there. It could be anything, like an animation. It can be a Bitcoin. It can be a Harmony. It can be anything great. Go ahead and put you one of those on, and let's look at the background image too. Yeah, get yourself a background image. This is cool, Kokiri. I like that a lot. This is hilarious. with the minion. But go ahead and get yourself a background image too. It takes you about 2 seconds, but just download something and upload it, and it'll help us to get to know who you are. Just pick a picture, pick any picture, you guys. In 2 seconds, go and edit your profile. You can change your picture. You can let that develop, and you'll have a good time with Twitter, especially here at the Kingdom. We have a good group. Now we have Louise. Shout out to Louise. Happy Doomsday X. All right, I like that. Curtis, shout out to you, brother. Is that what I think it is? Here it is. We have a Wall Street bet diamond hand. Curtis, shout out. You guys like the diamond hands? Yeah, I always tell Curtis is going to learn on this channel. Don't let your diamond hands burn a hole through your golden pocket. All right, you guys are only going to hear that here on the Crypto Kingdom. So shout out to Curtis, brother. You're going to learn stuff like that on this channel. Join the Discord as well, all of you. Den, shout out to you, Den. We got the Joker in the house, huh? I like that. What a great movie, Heath Ledger, huh? What a great talent, huh? Incredible talent. And we have Josh in the mitten. What's up, Josh? Is that a kayak? Very cool, brother. I like that. Nice dog too. Nice dog. Farming and pit bulls, very cool. And then we have Nixie from Alaska. What's up, Nixie from Alaska? I like that, great name. Nice happy picture too. Guys, this is what it's all about with us. We have the right kind of people involved. We have a great Discord that we're building, and these are people who want to learn trading. And I'm talking, massive amounts of people who want to learn trading and want to master it, okay, to the tune that they're going to stay in it and be regarded, okay? This is the trick. You want to be regarded, amongst people that know you in your circles in terms of being good at what you're doing. That's what we're focusing on, is using this technology to ensure that we are good at what we're doing. We're doing it the right way. Yes, that's what we want. We want to do it the right way. It requires discipline. It's not always intuitive, okay? We have to understand the levels, the technology they have given us to facilitate the market maker taking our orders at pre-positioned prices as we double and triple down through, let's say, a retracement zone. This represents a retracement zone, okay, from the low to the high, and these levels going down. Each one is a retracement zone. Let's review this quickly because I know we have some new people in here. I want to bring up the fact that this retracement zone, these calculations are already done. I dragged this from the low to the high. You can just watch the channel and look at me use the software, okay? But these retracement levels are already pre-designated. And what do we have? Well, we have pricing action literally at these levels, which means the orders are put in at those levels, exactly at those levels, okay? Means we're using their software. We're using the levels that they want us to use. Look at this. Orders. Beautiful price action, right? Yes. Going down. Orders. Okay. Orders, bigger cash. When we get down to this level, if we can get down there, it's going to be more cash down at this level. All right? Expect this down at this level. Just expect that down at this level. If, by any stretch of the imagination, the market maker wants to try and test, okay, he wants to try and test one of the most popular levels, the most popular level typically is the 61, okay, the 61.8. I don't like to talk about details on mathematics, but 61.8 is the golden pocket. Why? It's one of those numbers that just comes up. It's like a repeating 3, okay? When you divide 1 by 3, you get a repeating 3, all right? It's kind of inconvenient for purposes of like your mathematics. You have to decide, are we going to round down or just keep the decimal? It's one of those repeating decimals. It's one of those functions, kind of like 1 divided by 3 is 0.3333 and just repeat it forever. It's one of those, the 61.8 is kind of like that in terms of its importance mathematically for modeling behaviors, okay? Modeling action, price action, and a lot of different things, growth patterns, etc. So it's very ordinary. Just get used to it. On this channel, we talk about it. Not too much, guys. We have a good time. I'm not always into the details of all this stuff and everything. We are cool people. On the Discord, we have a good time. We laugh around, talking about family backgrounds, family histories, wanting to know where people are from. The Kingdom applies. I tell you, I like the name The Kingdom. I have The Kingdom on Twitter. You guys know that? It's just The Kingdom, right? But I like that because also on our Discord, we have a section where we talk about, and I want to show you guys. You guys looking for, good new ideas? Well, we have a section, literally a part of the channel. It's a separate portion of the channel, Hot Cryptos. All right, we literally have hot cryptos in here. People talking about hot cryptos. And I'm telling you, with charts, with different, all different types of things, okay? So hot cryptos. You guys want to know hot cryptos? You log in, you get us. The Discord link is at the top of the. It's at the top of the address bar right now, or the top of the. What's the comment chart right now? Just click on that. Come join us and check out. Yoski is in charge of the moderator. Shout out to him and also to Battle Infidel, who's he is the moderator. They're both the moderator here in your comment section here. And we have a hot crypto section where you will literally find individual. Everybody's looking for the hot cryptos. Yeah, we have a whole section for it, right? And we have people putting forth very, very good ideas, low cap, this and that. We have some off-topic stuff. We have some musicians. We have some just different stuff. We have bridge technology. We have staking technology. We have kingdom histories. I don't know why that came up. I need to fix that one. I'll say no. For some reason, I clicked the wrong button. None of it is inappropriate. So I need to actually, I don't know what that is. Exclusive members. Okay. Now we have exclusive members. This is a new chat just for you. We have exclusive members. We have all kinds of cool stuff. So we have that. We have giveaways. I want you guys to know. Yoski, he managed up a giveaway. All right. Ability to boost the server, to do cool stuff. It's all animated. We got all kinds of provision for you guys to step in and be successful. That is our goal, is to help you be successful. I'm not pushing this stuff, guys. It's just a good community. If you're not a part of it, you're missing out. So I have a feeling that a lot of you are already a part of it. This was the giveaway orchestrated by Yoski, which is awesome. Yoski, I need help because on the I'll talk to you about it later, but I need your help on an opinion. I wanted to get your opinion on something. Yoski's great. He's a smart guy. So that's the Crypto Kingdom right here. You have that link. You also have the Twitter. Okay, we appreciate being able to shout out to you guys, and you guys will really enjoy that Discord. Anytime you want to, hop in there. You can chat anytime, just like you're chatting here. It's a good, safe environment. If you have family, something like that, it's fine, guys. You're going to be in good company. You're around respected professionals, okay, who respect their trading career, okay? It's just the truth. Respect their trading career. Your trading, what are you going to call it? Your trading activities. That's fine. Your trading activities, but very in-depth, intelligent individuals that are involved in that. Let's look. So this bag, this briefcase is here amongst all these diverging lines, which are pointing down here. Both these channels, right? These channels that are going down, and this golden pocket that is going up, right? Pushing into here. And I'm going to stick it right on top of this 50-day moving average. Why? Because blow through the 20-day and make a 30. Okay, you make a 30 kick up, a 30-point kick up, 30% gain, right? Yes. When you do that, look at the fact that you're going to dig on down through it again, more mildly. I like the fact, guys, more mildly. You're below it right now in a more mild fashion. Beautiful, nice construct, nice constructed price action. You're using the program that they had designated for you to use. Now, you're really, and I brought up this discussion, and you guys will appreciate it academically, okay, intelligently. I brought up this discussion about, getting down into this area more quickly, which that happens frequently. Now, you're very well scheduled up right now, very well scheduled up, programmed up. But to pick this up, you're going to have to get down there, and you're going to have to, at some point, it's, you're going to have to get down there. That's the only thing I'm going to say. And you're going to have to cover that area more quickly. I gave you the argument as to how the market maker can do that. Okay? So, but I'm going to just leave this here. Let's put a rocket on here too, because at some point, now if there's zero cash, then there's zero rocket. Okay? We'll just put this right like that. Okay? Now, I'm going to tell you there is some cash because there's predefined levels, period. There was cash here, wasn't there? Yes, there was cash here. 30 to 50% of a profit. So there's cash at this level. We already know that. Predefined, we know that based on history. There's cash at this level. It's another predefined level. Okay, that's the next level where we literally get into some big series cash. Okay, yes. So without the cash, there is no rocket. Okay, with the cash, there is a rocket. You're going to determine exactly where that occurs. The math is going to do it. It's probably already set out. We hope to have a nice launch party, all right? And I think we can have one. I'm not going to put an exact time frame on it. We're kind of pushing the time frame already, but you're already involved. You guys know that you're already involved, okay, in terms of these higher levels within the immediate kind of pricing activity. So that's good. That's good. Let's go. If you guys are in here, if you're new, etc., go ahead and hit the thumbs up just so I can count who is here. Because sometimes I worry if bots are in here, etc. We have like 88 people now. We're kind of tuning down. It's late on Sunday. That's fine. A lot of people have to get up. No problem. We'll spread this through. Probably 2,000 or 3,000 people will watch it. That's fine. But go ahead and hit that thumb up so I know that you guys can be counted at being here. And I mean the thumb up, the like button. Hit that like button so that I can count that, and that'll register on the algorithm with how long this was and who was here and what time. So some people use it like you like the content. I need a thumbs up. I need an indication of sustenance of life. So Yoski says giving away at least 251. Wow, Yoski, that's fantastic. That's phenomenal. It sounds like Yoski has entered us into a contest of giving away 251. That's phenomenal, Yoski. That is unbelievable. You guys, that's a thumb up right there. That's a like right there. We got Yoski in the house, huh? Yoski, we may need to get you an anchor position here if you got on the technical analysis too. I know you're doing a great job there. Head to the Discord for our Harmony giveaway. There's 251. Whoa. Wow, Yoski, that's impressive. You're gonna have to direct message me that one on Twitter, and I'm gonna have to get that out to the Twitter crowd as well. That's big news, huh? That's big news, Yoski. Everybody, shout out to Yoski. What's up, Yoski? Everybody, yo, Yoski, giving away Harmony 1, huh? Giving away 250 Harmony 1. That's fantastic, Yoski. That's impressive, huh? Wow, huh? That's impressive, huh? We're gonna create some more diamond holders. I like that. You got your spot. Some people got their spot on the giveaways. Kenny's still waiting for moderator status. Kenny, you wanted to be a moderator. You never told me that. What's up? You're the boss man, huh? You're the legend. What's going on? Let's see what we got. Agreed here. Guys, head to the Discord to enter a Harmony giveaway. That's right. So we got a Harmony giveaway. You guys, shout out to Yoski. He has been so incredible. He is supporting the community in ways that you guys should be jealous of. He is literally in this to win this. He's doing it the right way. He's trading in a very sound fashion. He's making money, period. He does not have to work because he's programming his trades, and he's able to contribute to the community. It's funny how that works. If you don't have the discipline, you're going to find this extremely difficult. If you have the discipline, and by that I also mean that if you have the software, if not, get the right software, get the right exchange, make sure you can implement the protocols, watch a few of the videos, and some of the guys will be able to help you which ones to go through the technology or the program trading that is going on. That's very important. So let's see what else we have. Should I buy more? There we go. Pogmahan. Is this the correction? Yeah, we level in Pogmahan at every one of these Fibonacci levels. We start to pepper in at the top level. There's nothing in the red zone. Look at your monitor right now, Pogmahan. And anyone else who wants to know the strategy, huh? Nothing in the top level. We start to pepper in about $100. You may add a 0 or 2 zeros onto the end of this. 100, maybe 1,000, maybe 10,000. Just a little bit on the top level in case it's going to take an upward trajectory. It has a habit of doing that. Then we double that down in this next level, this next fib level. So in and around the 15.5, about $100 worth of support. In and around the 14.9 as the fib levels compute and tell us the next level, we probably have about 200. We double down. Then the next level down, we go ahead and compute triple down. Okay, we triple down in this level. It's insurance. We acquire more coin at a lower price, which will cover any of the upper levels. Okay, essentially we're doubling down to give ourselves insurance that we will cover. I mean, this is a no loss measure. Okay, if you do the proportions, do the math, do the proportions, and you'll get to a place, you may adjust things a little bit if you want to, heavier or more lightly, but you'll get to a point where your insurance at the lower level is going to cover you. Okay, it's just going to cover you. It's a phenomenal tactic used by some of the heaviest traders on the street. I have hired the top guy from the street, period. He ran my private hedge fund. Okay, so I have a history of guys like that reporting to me. Okay, so and he asked me questions. He want to know what's going on. Not everyone knows the proper strategy to work with. And that's okay that we are exploring that, and we're kind of getting that information out there of one that makes sense. If it's not your strategy and you don't like it, tell us what you do like. Maybe you like something different. But that's what we do. We accumulate more at lower prices, and we double and triple down. We're mitigating, or we're lowering our risk, and we're maximizing our gain potential. All right? We have to maximize that gain potential. So that's where we're at as we look down into the next level. What if there's a collapse? Well, you know what? We already know that the overall amount being played with at these levels, if we look at the entirety of the entire price action in this overall retracement, which is no different in terms of calculations than what we've drawn out here in the smaller interval, we know that overall right now, as we look at the greater chart, the greater fib on the pricing levels, that really we're just pulling over a lighter amount of money right now. We're at the 100 level, which again, it may be $1,000, right? Maybe 10,000, maybe $1 million. All right, it wouldn't bother me either way. This pricing event in here with this 30% move that we called perfectly, that was a $500 million swing and a $1.5 million financial concern and a $1.5 million coin, market cap coin. We called this perfectly. It swung up $500 million. Good. All right. That's fine. What's next? What do we got next? We got to build a channel. Okay, we'll do that. We just did. We've been in the process of building that channel. That didn't faze me at all. All right. It's when I say you guys may be dealing with 100 up top. You may be dealing with $1 million up top. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. If you guys are dealing with $1 million and you want to come to me, you got $1 million. You want to invest it. All right. What are you going to do with it? Educate yourself. Let's get you into some different, skill building classes if you want to do it yourself. I can teach you as much as I can teach you. I have a history of being a mentor in a top intelligence school, etc. Top of the class out of like 40,000 students. All right, top of the school out of 40,000 students. I tell you guys that so you understand you're dealing with someone who's highly intelligent. That's just the truth. Okay, that's on the books. That's just the truth. I think you guys understand that, but there's a degree of that along with my financial history, which has been, I have some accolades, which is nice. And it's nice because I can bring it to you, not because I can say it's nice, but I can bring that information to you, and I enjoy doing that. So as we bring over, again, in the red zone, we have nothing, okay? We have very little amounts of cash, okay? And you'll see how that works out. Yeah, we didn't have to really invest cash. We wait till that drawback, okay? And along this peak from 24th of March. We wait for that drawback. Yeah, we get into cash here. The reason we get into cash here is the same reason we get into cash at the smaller level, okay? Just small amount, not much. We get a small amount in case, okay? In case, and that's on the macro to the micro, all right? The macro to the micro. So we're looking at $100. Maybe it's $1,000. Maybe it's $10,000. Maybe it's $1 million. Whatever that is, how many zeros you add or you take away. Maybe it's $10. I don't know what you're going to do, but it's a model to push over that amount of cash into the smaller pricing element here. We take this 200, which is the double down at this increased level of accumulation. Why? Because there's a lower price. When we talk about the overall correction, we want a lower price. It's going to maximize our gains. And as we double on the way down in this larger retracement, okay, and we bring this over. So in the larger retracement, as we bring this back down into here, we're going to double down again, okay? So we're essentially tripling down. This is 100, 200, this one's 600, maybe 600 grand, all right, period. Maybe 600 grand, all right, that's no big deal, that's fine. And maybe $600 is 60. The principles are important. And as you go down and scale down past the teal, boom, we're going to triple down again. That's going to provide us insurance during this process, which can be a little bit uncomfortable. It's also going to be insurance because we're going to own more coin, okay, at a better price. And on these preordained levels, which is where we're investing more, we're going to allow the market maker to take our cash, take it out to other members who are interested in this asset and distribute it to them at a higher price as they get excited about the gains that it's achieving. And that'll allow them to fulfill their function as we use their program modeling and program our trades in to facilitate them accomplishing their task, which is to create the market. Okay? Does that make sense? We're using their program to get their exact numbers, okay? The exact numbers of an accumulation schedule. We're programming in our trades, limit orders. I will pay X number of dollars for X number of coins. That's it. At the specified prices. Each one of these has a specified price, each level. And they multiply as they go down. It's important because there's more demand the lower you get. That's your insurance. Now, we expect a tremendous continuation of the bull run, period. In the meantime, we've doubled money from here, okay, from this leg up to this leg up, and a few of these legs in here, we've doubled money. Guys, it's not a big deal. I mean, it's the market. It's a hot market. We should be doubling our money. We should be making good money. You have to listen and you have to pay attention to these price levels and the multiplication, the amount that you've multiplied into it. Because that's your insurance, that's your safety net, your guarantee, and it's also meaning that you're not over leveraged into any one position. So I'm just going to leverage it all. I really don't care, London. The deal is, if I get involved, I may lose. I guess if it doesn't hit, I'm gonna lose. But you're gonna lose 20%. Don't tell me you're gonna lose 20%. You comfortable in losing 20%? Because they're gonna charge you probably 3 to 5 to get in, depending on which exchange you're on. You may have a kind of a premium of say 3%. Then to get out, you're gonna get charged 3%. Okay, then you're gonna say you're gonna lose 10%, 20%. I don't even want to talk to you at the end of the day, because if you lose 20%, you're gonna have to make more than 20% to get back. And it's so much easier to go in. And that's the way it works. If you lose 50%, if you're at 100, all right, and say at $100,000, if you lose from $100,000 50%, listen to this example. You're going to be at $50,000. Now, what are you going to have to make back up to get back up to $100,000? You're going to have to make more than 50%. Yeah. You're going to have to make 100%. So you only lost 50%. You're going to have to make up. You're going to have to make up 100%. So understand, it's easier. I mean, it's just easier to lose money, right? It'll happen. It's difficult to make that money back up. You have to make up a larger amount of money. So if you lose, I'm just going to lose 10%. That's fine. You can do that for a minute, right? You have your little stop loss. You're going to go in heavy right here. But I'll tell you, when you do that, I'm just going to lose 10%. Now you're going to lose. You're going to lose more than that. You're going to have to wind up into a day where you're going to have to make a good 15 to 20% by the time you lose just 10%, and you pay the entry and exit fees on whatever kind of situation you're going into, or you're going to play it so tight you're not going to know whether or not you should stay in or not. So don't over leverage into any one position. Always have the safety net. Always have that double down below you, that larger amount of capital below you to where you can cover more volume, okay? More volume in your investment in terms of the actual number of coins you got, okay? Or the actual number of shares, or whatever you're dealing with, all right? Always cover yourself on the downside. Always have the reserve. That's your guarantee. And there's no guarantees in life, but in this structured approach, I'm telling you, as you go down, there's going to be bounces, period. There's just ways to make money in down markets. If there wasn't, you can start to get into options contracts. You start to get into some advanced kind of theoretics in terms of even on options. I don't want to talk about strangles and straddles and, all different, iron butterflies. We don't need to get into advanced techniques and advanced leverages, because that margin will take you away. Okay? So, understand the concept of our insurance. It'd be like, well, I don't know about this, because at the end of the day, and I have to tell you, at the end of the day, London, it sounds like what you're saying is we could play the whole entire Bitcoin market, and listen, we could play the whole Bitcoin market. It's at 60,000. And on your example, you'd wind up putting $1 million in when it winds up at $2,000 or $3,000. And I disagree with that. Really. I'll tell you, there are big time people involved in Bitcoin, as one example, at 60,000 that literally are on TV saying, look, we will double down when we need to, or triple down, or do anything that we need to, because they know it fluctuates. If it were to go down into the gutter, they're going to pick it all up. That's their insurance, is the future fluctuation of the market. And the US dollar, the condition of the dollar, even people who don't understand crypto right now are like, yes, we understand the US dollar has some problems, okay? And we don't hate the dollar, we don't hate the US government, we're not anti-government, but we do understand that if everything were to fall out of the whole market, very unlikely. I'm looking towards a long-term approach and durability and sustainability of the crypto market. The technology is too good, guys. The technology is way too good to disappear, right? So as we look at this concern, well, we're going to pick up more at lower levels. And what happened at the first level we just met at? The first level we just met at, this 13, we just made 30%, 50%, between 30 and 50% on top of the other 30% we just made up here. Okay, and I did call that. I did say, no, this is not an inverse head and shoulders. I don't trust that. No, I don't. And then bam, people made money the next day. So don't be like, well, of course it went up, but you're not, exactly giving the information. No, we don't have heavy critics here. We have a lot of people who support the channel because they understand the work that we're doing, and it's work, guys. It's a good labor though. It's fun. We enjoy it. We have a good time. I appreciate you guys. Like and subscribe. I appreciate that, Battle Infidel. Shout out to you. Like and subscribe. You'll get this notification. You'll get this information, and the purpose is to increase your returns, your gains, maximize your gains, minimize your losses. And it's going to take discipline and the right trading platform for you guys to do that. You guys know that. I need the limit orders, right? And the good technology. Make sure you're drawing your fibs correctly on the right time intervals, and it's scheduled in. You're actually scheduling in the orders, not on a randomized basis, okay? Not on a randomized basis, not at all. Not when you feel like doing it. No, they gave us these charts for a reason. It's called the fib retracement. So you can acquire based upon the level of retracement. So you may not know how to use the software. That's why we're here. That's why we appreciate you being here, because you're learning. What we got? Just join. So what is he saying is happening? Hey, what's up? Shout out John T. Welcome. We're saying you need to study, brother. Study up on some videos. The one last night was kind of lengthy, but this is a good one to kind of rewatch if you have to. But join the Twitter, join the Discord. Twitter is The Kingdom. I'm going to go over this because we have time, and I enjoy going over to Twitter. But type in The Kingdom in your search box. You have to scroll down to Go to The Kingdom. Click on Go to The Kingdom, and that's our Twitter. All right? It's Harmony One. 20x your money, 20 times your money. We keep multiplying the money. You guys realize it was 20x times it was 20 times your money, and we've doubled the money since then. So literally with this channel, I'm just gonna say, feasibility reeks of the possibility that people could have 40x their money. If you 20x and then you double that. Anyway, you guys get that. You'll start paying attention. If you're new to the channel, you'll start seeing, yes, this is some real stuff. Yes, it's some real stuff. It's good stuff. And we don't want to blow things out of proportion. We don't want to make, misrepresentations. We don't do that. This is the Discord. You guys you'll enjoy this. It's got good clubs in here and good things. It's got hot cryptos. You'll get hot cryptos. Okay? Hot cryptos. We got the hot cryptos going on, a bunch of people into technical analysis, fundamental kind of people, doing a lot of studies and everything else. I'll bring up this real quickly. And what do we got here? Whoa, okay. Whoa. All right, well, we're going to have to see if this BNB wants to bounce off this 555, huh? This 555, huh? I want to see if that bounces up. I want to see what that's going to do. It hasn't slowed down yet. Come on, BNB, get yourself some legs. We've been saying hello to Binance. Hello. When did we say that? Just so you know what kind of channel we got. Guys, we said hello to Binance in and around, 380, 370 something. You put 100 on that since then. You put 100 on it on 350. You put 100 on 350. More than that. Wait, was it 7 days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where are we at? 300. You put 200 on 300? Are you looking at 50% on your money? You guys tell me, okay, on that. Where are you going to hold your money? I don't know. Hello. That's been good. They're running up. We have an extension analysis on that. Fib extension analysis we can do. I have done in private. I haven't shared that with you guys just for a matter of time. We're in the downward consolidation, okay, on Harmony One. We have broken out of the channel. We have reconfirmed the breakout of the channel, and we are currently asking the question is, when will the time run out, okay? When will this time expire? We're currently 4 days and 16, essentially 4 days and 16 hours, I want to say, into this pricing event, all right? It is taking a while. It's taking a while. Normally, Harmony One does not exhibit this level of patience. Normally it doesn't, nor this consistent level, okay, this consistent level of acquisition along with the fib retracements. It's beautiful pricing activity that you're witnessing. This huge briefcase is here in between, somewhere in between. I'm going to say this next level that's going to get hit, which is the 786. That 786 period of retracement is at the pricing level of 14.0, what is that? 1409, 1404? Yeah, 1404. Why does it say 1368? Let me look at this. Okay, I almost need my magnifying glass. For some reason, all these things turn smaller. I have to adjust that. 1368 at 13. Hold on, I knew this was wrong. This is what happens when you go in between. You guys be careful on your time frames. Be careful on your time frames, guys. You guys see that? Yeah, you saw that. Okay, I know when something's off. I'm like, what? Hold on, not 13. Yeah, I'm gonna know something's off, guys. I want to know. Here we go. All right, so, and let's see, let's make sure we are right spot on. All right. Yeah, the 1366, 1366, yeah, 1365. 1365, 1365 is a beautiful little number there, huh? Yeah, 1365, guys. You guys know that at 1365 is heavy. Yeah, 1365 is heavy, and that's just the truth. Now, what's also heavy is, oddly enough, on this one, what's also heavy potentially is your 12.7, okay? Is your 12.7, your 12.635, and I'm going to redo this larger Fibonacci to give you that exact number. But that first 13.65 is heavy. I'm talking about double down kind of cash, like briefcase kind of cash, okay, for people. Now you got a couple of briefcases behind that, okay? In terms of the overall strategy, you're gonna have some briefcases behind that. You always have your backup. You always have that insurance. You never play from a position of weakness. When you get involved in something with all your cash, with all your chips, you playing from a position of weakness. You never do that. We never do that. Never. Okay? You always have the backup. Always have the cash behind you. Period. Or else this is the wrong game for you. Now, if you're just learning and you're getting into things, you're looking forward to having more cash in the future, that's fine. If you're just learning, you want to study for a few years, get into it, or a while, that's fine. Happy to teach. Happy to bring the information. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Okay, so this is going to be in and around where we at. That's a guess. No, it's not a guess. I'm going to go ahead and either drop that down or pull this over. I don't like when I have to redo this live because I normally spend a lot of time with it. Now, so you guys know, normally on something like this, I'll try and bring this to the next largest level up and play in and around here to give me enough leeway. It's not an artistic leeway, it's kind of a scientific leeway before I have to really redo these almost manually, because you can do the calculations manually, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you're going to start really getting into the specifics and doing calculations. You don't need to, but you can do calculations between essentially the points, and you don't have to do that. As long as we're hitting on this level, that's specific, showing support, showing the hit on this level, that's fine. As we walk up the staircase, guys, there's pricing action. We're doing a normal retracement in the price element here. We need to know, and I wanted to get this figure for you so you know exactly and precisely where this Fibonacci golden, this golden ratio is. This golden pocket at 10.5, and that's been consistent. This is a good Fibonacci redrawn at the 10.5, okay? That is the 10.5 area that is consistent with our prior videos, correctly drawn Fibonacci here, and I've redrawn it correctly. Remind me not to touch it again. And it's just, I do so with a scalpel. I really like to be precise. I like my numbers to be right on, especially when we're dealing with a $500 million swing and a $1.5 billion issue. That's why I have a good history with finance, etc., because I'm exacting. So we're in between on the golden pocket, guys. We're in between 10, just say 10 and 10.5. 10 and 10.5 is a heavy level, right? 10.5 is a heavy level. We've already been through the 13. That was a heavy enough level for 30%. So you have this entire area to capitalize at lighter levels, okay? Compared with, and guys, this is nice to not be full involved. It's nice to have cash behind us. I just tell you that. I feel nice having cash behind me. I'm not fully leveraged in these positions. I'm having a good time getting to know you people and enjoying the community, and we're actually on a sustainable path. Other people could get totally wrecked. They use that terminology. I agree with it. People get totally wrecked in life. We're not gonna get wrecked. We have cash behind us. We're enjoying the gains. We're enjoying the discipline and the time it takes and the analytics and everything. We're enjoying this. This is what it's all about. We're trading, in a good community, and we believe in the product. It's cool. This is what it's all about. So as we look at this, just remind yourselves, we have at those specified levels, and the heavy, okay? The heavy, is heavy again. I mean, it's an important fib level. That 12.8, that 13 is a heavy fib level, and it coincides with this one, okay? With the elimination or the flat out. It's a complete 100% retracement. It happens to coincide, unfortunately, with the 13 cent mark, which is a heavy level already in terms of a possible upside. So you guys have that to enter into this next level, okay, the steel level with a double down. And then as you get into this, you have another double down. So you have stacked up your poker chips, if you want to say, or you have stacked up your levels of investment to achieve a higher volume the lower this potentially goes, which means you're playing with a percentage. And I'm going to tell you guys something. What I tell people who are so anxious to put all their money into the market, I tell them, if it's such a great investment, you can invest 10% of your money and you can make the other 90% of your money. You guys hear that? If it's a phenomenal investment, you can only invest 10% of your money and you can make the other 90% of your money. People don't think that way. No, I have to leverage the full 100% of everything I could possibly ever invest. Everything into it is such a great deal. Why do you get panic stricken like that? That's not even intelligent. There's nothing smart about that. If it's a good investment, you can put in 10% of what you'd like to invest, and it will create the other 90%. That's what defines a good investment, a real great investment. You don't have to pick up and say, well, I'm going to invest the whole 100% in the house and leverage. You don't have to do that. There's all those stories of people going all in. You don't have to do that. If it's a great investment, put 10% in. Okay? We're playing very lightly like that. But it's still, it's enough to be a part of the system. It's enough to feel the gains and watch the gain potential realize. It's enough to be involved at a very reasonable level. It's still very reasonable in terms of overall dollars, etc. It's very reasonable, and the cash behind it's real. So, I mean, you guys have positions. You're telling me you have good positions. I'm not talking to a kind of a derogated market or anything. I appreciate you putting that Discord out there, Battle Infidel. Let's see, Michael Don Odin, you sold all your BNB for Harmony last week. Mistake of your life. Oh no, well, I wouldn't have said that. That's odd. We've been actually talking about BNB as kind of the temporary hedge back and forth. Well, I haven't brought up all the details, but hedging back and forth between what have we been doing between, we discussed between Bitcoin, Harmony One, etc. So you're in the right place now. I'll tell you that, to start learning about, you'll start learning about the proper levels of involvement at the different areas. I encourage you and everyone to watch some of the prior videos. Where are you involved in terms of your overall exposure in these different levels? It will change your approach to things, and your life will change. Okay, your investment approach and discipline will change. So pay attention to that, please. I'm glad you're here finally. See, I don't work. I can't get you on friends list. It don't work. Can't get you on friends list. What is that? What are you talking about? What is this? What is this? Mark. Mark. Shout out to Mark. It don't work. Can't get you on friends list. What does that mean? I don't like that. You need to elaborate on that, Mark. Shout out to Mark. Shout out to Nate C. What's going on, Nate C? Shout out to Still American Diesel. What's going on? Let's see what we got. Let's see. Yeah, you got to double down too. You got to double down on that insurance, American Diesel. We're not done with the price action on this deal. You guys are gonna see it. It's got the price action has been too phenomenal. You keep doubling down, you're gonna recapture. You may want to quadruple down. I mean, you get into your own figures, okay? Remember, I just said that. I sent out a tweet the other day that had 4x and 5x. They call it 4x for a reason, guys. The currency exchange system. They call it 4x for a reason. That's my statement. They call it 4x for a reason. 5x, 10x. 4x is fine. Mark, you guys realize that the overall trading currency exchange on the planet is called 4x? Now you spell it however you want to. People talk about getting 10x leverage and everything else. Have you considered that we're into the currency exchange? We're into currency trading right now, and I'm talking about doubling and tripling down, okay, to give yourself more leverage. The darn thing is called 4x, okay? I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this stuff out, guys. This is kind of an institutional, very heavyweight kind of approach to things. Double down, heavyweight. So let's see. Clock, accept, invite, and nothing happens. Hold on. You clicked accept, invite, and nothing happens? Oh well. I don't know if that's the case. If it did happen, let me go ahead and try it out on Discord. Let me make sure your invitation works. Let's try and make sure that this works. Let me click on that one. Just to make sure you guys have the right link to get involved with the hot cryptos discussion, everything else. We're floating around. A lot of research is done, guys. A lot of research. There's 20x that you see on your screen. There's a lot of research that goes on. So let's look at the feed here and make sure that this Discord link is working. Boom, boom. Let's see on Discord. The invite expired. Let me get you another invite, guys. I appreciate that. It does expire after a while. This one should work. So let's program up. Let's put a new link in. This normally happens about once. So Discord, official. I'll put official Discord for Discord. And guys, there's no charge for it. You guys worry about that or anything. There's no exclusivity to it. There's a top rated club or whatever. It's cool. We got to make it cool. You want a VIP section or something? Maybe put that in. Official Discord, crypto kingdom. Crypto kingdom. All right. Now we're going to do that, and we're going to see if you guys can click on this one. It's an updated link so that you can get into the Discord. And let's see what we have. Let's see. How can this tell me it's expired again? I may have to redo this. Well, let's see. Every day by default. Well, I don't know what the deal is. What's the share the link? What is this? Link. What is this? Link expire every 1 day by default. I have no idea. What is this? No limit. Expire after no limit. Maximum number of uses infinity. Grant temporary membership are automatically kicked out when they disconnect unless a role has been assigned. No, I don't think that's important. That's not what we do. We just share this. Yoski, we may need some help on this. Yoski will get it together. You guys go onto Discord and search Crypto Kingdom. You can do that. Crypto Kingdom should be it. London will also potentially bring that up. Crypto Kingdom should bring it up. It's got a lion on it. Let me see if this will work. I'm not much into the technical details on Discord. Let's try this. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Okay, you guys, the current link in the current link is functional. You will see it pinned at the top right now, and it will have it has the current updated link for the Discord. All right. As the current updated link for the Discord. There we go. Trending on Reddit right now is that Harmony is 35% of my portfolio. A lot of people holding Harmony right now. So that's good to see. A lot of diamond hands holding. Let's see. So let's go ahead and let's go into the comments. We got a few people left, the hardcore guys here, and probably some guys from overseas. Hey, all the way shout out from Melbourne to England to Denmark to Russia to China to Philippines to Africa and on over, South America, etc. Welcome, welcome from the Seychelles over to the French Riviera. You guys, welcome. I appreciate you guys tuning in from overseas. We have a good crowd, and we're looking at Harmony One. We have a lot of potential on this in terms of the kick going to be back to the upside bull region. We love this stock. We like the legs it has, and we believe there's a good relationship between CZ, who's in charge of Binance, and the ownership team or the management team of Harmony One. We believe there's a great synergy there, and there's a lot of potential profit-wise here. We would not be on this coin unless we thought there was a lot of profit potential in terms of a magnification, multiplication of the existing price. And we're getting through an area right now where we're still making phenomenal money. People say it was a mistake, you sold this and that. Yeah, the other ones aren't going up. You're not doubling your money in 2 weeks on the other ones. So if you listen very closely, we have been doing that on our pricing targets, etc. That's before we started really layering in, and I brought that approach in to see about getting us out of this kind of program of trading. First of all, bringing a new dynamic into people who wanted to be a little bit more sophisticated in terms of their trades and kind of increase the quality of their life and understand how it is to really buy a dip, get a good price on something. We're not just throwing a dart at a dartboard. We're not being lazy anymore. We're engaging in good, consistent action that's geared towards growth of your portfolio and your returns. So, shout out to California. Luigi, of course. Good info, mate. Yo, what's up, Aussies, Kiwis in the house? Of course. Rugby countries, right? Love that rugby down there. I used to train rugby in London with Kiwi. Good people. So we have that. I'm going to bring up one more time, and we'll look at the people who've joined on Twitter just to get in some of this information. Staking one until upside. Buying dips, good. I'd like to hear that. Great time to buy dips. I mean, you got to look at this stuff. This is a brilliant time to. I mean, the staking element of Harmony One is beautiful, guys. Good gosh. Don't you guys know that? Just saying, don't you guys know that? I think you do. Let's see what we got. All right, we got some additional people, 17 people following on Twitter. Captain Obvious, I like that. I like those laser eyes, brother. Good job, Captain Obvious. It's good to see you, brother. Curry Sauce. What's up, Curry Sauce? In the house. What's up? I like that picture, brother. You be cool, bro. What's up? J.M. Magari. Good to have you, J.M. Magari. You guys go ahead and turn on those profile pics. Get those header pics up in there. What you got in here, Curry Sauce? I like that. You're into the Indian. I like the everything. You got Link, ADA, Dot, Bitcoin, VET, Ethereum, and Vether. Hey, Curry Sauce, I want to see that one in there. Put that Harmony One in there. See if it can impress you at the right spots. You got to know how to trade it, though. You got to listen up and learn how to trade. Luigi Dizone. All right. Yoski, good to have you in the house. Hodel 1. All right, Hodel 1. I like that. SpongeBob Hodel 1. Julianne. Julianne, where are you from? Let me see if I can figure out where you're from. Hey, nice car, brother. I like that. I used to race in a pro series, brother. So nice ride. Very nice ride. Like that. Cool profile. Lorenzo, what you got? Another nice ride. I figured you had a bike or something in there. A Tesla man. What's going on with the Harmony One? What's up, brother? We like that. You got a Tesla and a motorbike. You're gonna ride that, Lorenzo. Shout out to Lorenzo. I like that. Get on that bike. I like Aprilia. I ride fast, too fast. I have to get rid of my bikes because I convince myself it's just, it's I don't know, as I scoot along at 130 or 150 miles an hour, it's like, well, it's just safer this way, right? I'm staying away from the traffic, but you guys know that, you know that. I got to take care of myself. What's up? Luigi is actually from Mario Brothers. He's the coin master, maybe. So you guys, great job. Make sure you get this, like J.M. Magari. Make sure you get this background picture, huh? Put that background picture on there. Do your edit. Go up to their profile and put you a picture on there. Let us know who you are. If anything, put a Harmony One or put a different coin on, whatever your favorite coin is. Get on there and figure out what that is. Okay. So it's good to see all you guys. You're doing a great job. You are pulling up into the community, and this is how we build a good community. We stack these, right? Yeah, we stack these. Yeah, all right, there we go. Alex Cecilio, Sicolo. There we go. Now you got the nice bull. See, I like that. You put a bull in there. See, that gives some flavor to the community. I like that. And this background, this header situation, you can put something nice in that header, man. You put another, like, if you want a bull, you want some, whatever your favorite coins are, whatever, just ram ready, just get that bull straight up in the face, give it some character. We're working on dynamics. These dynamics are the Metcalfe's rule, right? Yeah, the Metcalfe's rule, okay, means like the social value of the coin, okay, is figured into the price. They're starting to what is it? They're starting to trade ETFs based on Metcalfe's rule and the social engagement being a component core value of stocks and other coins, etc., potentially in the future. So that's big. Not the Reddit crowd per se, just the overall generalized componentry of it. So that's real big. It's nice to see you guys. Shout out to all you guys that just joined up on Twitter. I want you also to go now and join the Discord. You're gonna like the community, okay? That is what is pinned at the top of the notifications, okay? I don't know if I can pull up. If I watch what I'm recording right now, it may go into an infinite loop. But you look on the chat right now at the very top, and you'll find that you can definitely click on that and join this, because this has, I just tell you, this has all kinds of stuff to look at. Okay, exclusive members, it's got welcome, it's got giveaways, it's got off topic, it's got hot cryptos. There's all kinds of things in here to look at. And this is the group here that is dedicated. On the right is just a big group, guys, that's dedicated to real technical analysis. You're not going to find another group like this out there that's really dedicated to technical analysis. And so when I look at, well, right now we have 85 people watching. I know we'll have on total probably 3,000 to 4,000, maybe 5,000 to 6,000, 8,000, 10,000 that'll totally watch this. Watch this in total. Excuse me. But however, that is compounded on the numbers and the masses. What is important is the number of detailed minds that we have to achieve the greater result of due diligence, etc. That's what this community is all about. And if you're making money, it will keep things in a kind of harmonic fashion. And I appreciate that very much. Let's look at this thing. What does this thing want to do? Is anybody paying attention to this thing? I'm sorry, you guys paying attention to this BNB? Yeah, everyone is. I don't want to do the fib retracements, huh? I already did the fib retracements today. Not retracements, the extensions. Don't ask me. Get in the Discord. Get into the Discord and see what the fib extensions say on this. Now, it's a decent place to hold maybe some reserve cash, but you don't want to risk your money because what does it have on it? It has a tail on it, right? I already told you guys don't buy anything with a tail on it, right? So anyway, let's get back to Harmony One. You guys see the briefcase full of cash. You see it sitting there. It looks like, let's look at the price action, see if we can determine anything. It's okay. It's kind of on a trajectory down. Let's go to a smaller time increment, see if we can learn anything. Let's go to the 15 minute. You guys want to go to the 15 minute? Whoa. Everybody's like, whoa. Why? Because that's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful channel. Yeah. Everybody's like, yeah. We see when you change, okay, when you change up, okay, when you change up the timing, you're going to have to change your drawings. You're going to have to change your indicators, and you want to be precise, okay? So I'm always very precise. You're going to be able to draw your lines because you're going to know the multiple contacts, the level of support or the level of resistance, okay? So yes. All right, so that is what we have currently, is this downward channel, a beautiful, beautiful representation of a consistently applied acquisition strategy by a fantastic market, many of which will listen to this video. So that is a phenomenally laid out. Now again, I'm gonna bring this up. It is extraordinarily rare, if not unprecedented in history, that I have ever found. If you have an example, please tell me. Go to the Discord. There's a section there, questions for London. That's me. All right. Listen, it is extraordinarily rare, if not unheard of, to establish a dual parallel retracement channels. That is unheard of, guys. So if you find that in a textbook or anywhere else on the planet, I want you to let me know. Because I haven't studied that, and I have looked in depth, okay, for a number of years since high school at all the important books. A dual parallel consolidation or retracement channel. No. I'm gonna say no, okay? We study very hard here. We work very hard in terms of the technology and the programs. This doesn't fit into something normal. So what I'm going to expect, at least expect, unless this is Harmony 1. It's very different. It's gonna beat all the odds. It's going to make the next textbook. It's possible, because we're essentially making it on the acquisition schedule on the way down. So maybe it is possible. But no, I'm expecting trajectory to the upside. You guys know that. Everyone is. And we're hanging out for just a bit to see whether or not, it looks like that's going to continue to occur. What looks like it's continuing to occur is that we're maintaining this channel. At some point, this channel between people that are watching and paying attention, or even the program trade, the actual sophisticated software program traders by the market makers, at some point it's going to want to do one of two things. It's going to either, okay, I'm going to bring up two options. Either when we wake up, it should have, let's say it's going to, maybe three things. It's going to have gone up, all right? You're involved lightly, a little more heavily. Maybe you have orders in and around here, right? And around here, in and around that 1365 area, right? Heavier as we go down within the last 30 minutes. We discussed how much heavier on the left-hand aggregate Fibonacci levels that are still in play, okay? The 0.5 and the 0.618, right? Yes. So what will happen is we will either maintain this channel, okay? We will go up, or we may accelerate to the downside now I tell you, getting close, I think you might hold this channel. I'm just going to say, you might hold this channel. It may turn into additional support, because at this point, it looks like you're going to get into this area. And we were discussing that, weren't we? Earlier on, we were discussing that. So we were discussing whether or not it looked like you could maintain the channel and get over into this gray area, okay, into this gray zone. There's more money waiting at that gray zone. It's already hit into the gray zone, right? Double and triple down the amount of money, okay? Money, all right? Now, as you were to get into this, a complete retracement, this is why I said have insurance on this one. Stack the insurance, because you get into this key Fibonacci level on the overall aggregate in and around the 13, the 1277 to the 13. So that is a key level which has already produced one time a 50% gain on your money. So yes, you want the insurance. Yeah, you want insurance. You want that backup money to be able to throw in there again, make it 30% to 50% potentially. It may play again, and that ride is already played out at the upper level twice. Ba-boom. It's already played out, all right? To the tune of 10% at the 15 level. Bam, it hit. Bam, it hit again, right? Definitely won, huh? The second one, it was a decent hit. We go into the candlesticks, everything else on that second one, but you're looking at 5 to 10%. The other one you're looking at, and it may be a lower increment on this one, 5 to 10%, and this one 10%. So day traders love these levels. That's what I'm saying. When if you get down into here, if you get down into the 1275 or the 13 again, into this level below what's already going to be pretty stacked well in your favor on this smaller play, on this smaller time interval, okay, you're going to play well. I'm going to tell you, you're going to play well and heavy at 13.7. The aggregate already has orders there, period. Okay, you're going to bounce on there. You bounced on here, didn't you? Yeah, you bounced slightly on here, not much. This one you bounced. You bounced here, you bounced there. Now you bounced almost enough to take a little profit there. This one's going to bounce. I'm going to tell you, there's more money waiting there. I'll tell you, the orders are there at the predefined area. The technology of the trading programs, of Binance, etc., of TradingView is telling us that there's more money right here, that's our key level. Then the trading program is also telling us on the aggregate, pulling this whole process over, while this normally would be a collapse at the one level, this is what's very interesting. I see a lot of buying pressure. I see a lot of bullish sentiment here just of what's being stated right now. Please listen, because if you were to get into a scenario where this weren't enough level and enough demand and people really wanted to push this down to this golden pocket, okay, the overall retracement on the larger scale aggregate, this overall retracement hitting into this golden pocket, which looks difficult to get into. It's possible. But you're going to have to get through this already predefined level of 13, 12.7 to 13. Right here, it's already hit for 50%. That just hit for 50%, guys. You're going to have to get through that again. You're going to have to go through that again, that level where people just made, talk about the psychology, they just made 30 to 50% listening to our price target, literally that we had right here at 13. They just made 30 to 50%. Bam. 5 days ago. You're going to have to go through that again. You're going to anticipate they're going to say, I don't want to make that again. They're going to see that 13 price again, and they're not going to put their money back in when they know it's a key level of the fibs of the overall aggregate. Come on. Come on. So you got to bounce here at 15. You got up 10, you got up 5, a little bit more than 5. Now, these lines not going to show the full maximum of what you could have gotten. But that's what I talk about, guys. At this first level of fib up here, yes, people entered in here and made 5, 10% on it. When I talk about people doubling their money, okay, we know the pre-designated levels. This is 7, 8, 10% on this. Bam. I know they got in there. That's a designated level. That's where we have cash available. Bam. 5, 10%. Bam, 10%. Bam, another 5, 6, 7%. All right. Here, 30%. Wham. All right, so 30%, 30%, 5%, 10%, 10%. That's double your money in 12 days. These are our levels. These here are our levels of accumulation, and all of this gets doubled. Where, as we get through these initial levels, it's doubled. Here we have some money to play with. Nothing really up top until you hit this green. Here we have double. Here we have essentially triple of this previous area, triple, or double the total of the prior two. If it's 100 and 200, we have 600 here. Why do we go so heavy? That sounds like too much. Are you kidding me? You go that heavy. Why? Because we hit this level, and what happened? You got 50% return on your money in 24 hours, kids. Okie dokie. That's something we knew about for a week. All right, cool. And this one here, you got what? 10%. All right, cool. What'd you get here? About 10%. Okay, cool. What'd you get here? We knew this because we called. It wasn't a reverse head and shoulders. You kicked off big time on this, on the money. I know I've talked to you who have listened to this channel when other people would have just sold out. This kicked in surprise, okay? And bam, you got another 30% here. That's twice your money. That's 2x your money in a sideways and down market. And I tell you, with this kind of pricing action, it's going to be difficult to find another coin that's going to perform better either on the upside. Y'all need to think of this, either on the upside or sideways or even in a corrective force. These are strong levels. You guys are good. I mean, you're very positive players, and this is where, like Binance, I mean, the market makers are doing a phenomenal job on this, allowing people to hit our levels. It's their levels. This is not my advice. These are their levels, guys. These are just their levels. This is their software. So you have to be able to read it and know your levels. But as we run into a complete retraction, 100% retraction of this individual pricing level, that's why I say you have to have insurance that double or triple down, okay, your investment. Because when you hit this, people have already hit it for 30 to 50% within the last few days. This week, they've hit 50% of their money on here. This is why Harmony One is good stuff. It's why we watching it. Yeah, we into this stuff because we like this. It's fun, right? And at a tolerable level, it makes sense. At a light kind of level, still making 50%, yeah, that pays. That's good stuff. Bravo, right? Yeah. We're gonna have to hit when we collapse through this. The kicker here is if we get back to this level, okay, if we make it through this 7, 8, and there's cash here, I guarantee you, there's double of what's here in the blue zone, right? And this amount of money is brought forth over to here, okay? This amount of money, which is essentially 100 and 200, whether it be $100 or $100,000, is brought over into these different areas to play this entire portion here. Then, once we get through this, if it were to break down and people want to get down to this golden pocket, right? Oh, that's a key level. We got to get there, right? If we breach this area, we've already hit it once and it gave 50%. Within the last week. So you think people don't have just stacked up orders here? As a matter of psychology, they've already made 50%, 30 to 50% on their money in the last week just on this preordained level that we gave you. No one else gave you. No one else decided to go ahead and give it to you. This channel's giving it to you. So I'm going to tell you, there's cash waiting at the end of this. Were you to get through here, there's cash waiting here. All right? And now you didn't have these fib levels. You didn't have these individual fib levels when we just had this level, bam, okay? That's what's changed in between here with this recent pricing event. And that's what we're dealing with, was this phenomenal trajectory up, all right? Phenomenal trajectory up in this newly established channel, which is behaving beautifully. And I just salute you guys on the accumulation. You're looking beautiful. The market's looking beautiful. Market maker, the exchanges, they love this kind of price action. It means people are involved. They're excited about the coin, right? Yeah, they're excited about making that 50%. Yeah, that's hot stuff, especially in a time period where it's kind of off the radar. Everybody wants to look at the chart. Ooh, we don't like that. Are you kidding me? We made 30% here. We made 10%, 10%, 5%. These are pre-designated levels. You know the investment's going to go in here. You invest, you create a little bit of storm on it, and what happens? You get a little bit of action. The market maker goes out there. He's like, okay, fine, let's go push this. Let's go raise the price. Okay, with the purchases, you enter at these predefined levels, and what happens? He goes out there and Binance just floods all the phones with, hey, look what's up. 5, 10%, 8%. Everyone starts to jump on it. Bam, bam. That's the one that went up 20x. Yeah, bam, bam. They start selling, okay, what you just bought at the predetermined levels. They're doing their job. You're doing your job by respecting the Fibonacci's, okay, which is exactly the program that they're giving you. They're giving you essentially like the protocol of what you're supposed to be following. We drew this here. I'm going to tell you, we drew this here when we reached the maximum. And what did it reach? The first level. What do we have available there? A little light amount of money, right? It might be $100, might be $100,000, might be $1,000, whatever it is. If you got $1 million on the bottom or you got 10,000, it's gonna dictate. You always have to have that insurance. You will live a better life if you always have that insurance, I promise, because it will cover the multiple down at a higher, essentially more invested with a higher volume of coin at a lower price. Every single increment price up on the way up, every little cent, every increment of a cent covers more of any loss you could have sustained on the upside. Do the math. If you want it triple down, good. If you want 4x, fine. If you want to roll 4x, fine. On your way down, okay, London, I like this approach. I'm going 4x. Cool. Don't go over to that exchange. As risky as all get out. But he would say, I don't like the double down or triple down. I like my odds better if I 4x. You figure up how much you can play with up here and see if you've got the bank to roll with it. Or do you have just you have a quit, I'm out kind of clause. We don't want to see people get out like that. We have too much strategy and fun, all right? We have too much smarts, okay? We have too much intelligence to allow that to happen. So you see what's going on in the microcosm here. You see if this level collapses, and I just say collapse, it's not collapsing. There's nothing about this level which is collapsing, by the way. You guys understand that? This is a very solid looking chart, solid looking channel. Let's go back into the 1 hour to review that. How solid looking that channel is. Yeah, that's solid looking, guys. And what's the story? It's not collapsing. It's perfectly heading down based upon our accumulation levels. First tier, we have 6 different hits along the line. Same thing as the bigger macro hit. All right, if you wanted to take profit, you could, but it's just, these little pepper in a little bit of money. This, all right, on the 4 hour, I'll show you this. On the 4 hour, if we switch to the 4 hour, look at this, because it doesn't hit well and people decided to go to the 4 hour instead of the 1 hour. I don't condone that. That was not my call. At the 4 hour, you'll see it literally hit that level and we can redraw. We have to redraw. This is the problem with switching between the 4 hour and the 1 hour. See, we have to redraw to the exact maximum here. Just understand this stuff's important, all right? And then what? We are precisely on at this level at the 14.85, okay? So it's perfect. It's literally perfect. Someone just literally switched between the 1 hour and the 4 hour. When you guys draw your stuff, we need to be coordinated. Now you can use whatever you want to, but I would prefer the market maker to know that his participants are all in the same kind of technology, using the same specifics and settings. So when we go down through this area, we have to switch to the 4 hour to see it, but it's still right on. You saw it, boom, it's perfect. Now as we get on down here to the next level, we have more cash, bam. All right. People made money right here. Now we're heading down to the next level. People made money here, all right? You guys get that? People made money. In the interim, some people are making money. There's more money down here. There's more contracts waiting for this price already down here. While it maintains this channel, this very, very beautifully carved out channel. Consistent channel. I love this channel. It's very nice. Look at that. Very nice. You gotta love the price action, huh? You have to enjoy what's being done. The sideways support, 6 hits along that Fibonacci line. Guys, that's consistency. That's a group. That's one heck of a club. Okay, that's a club that is using the scientific software. Okay, the advanced computing software Fibonacci levels. It's just beautiful because you guys are using it and you're making your decisions to slowly accumulate and get on in. And you're seeing some price action there. Doesn't take much, just pepper it in. The exchange will take care of the rest. They'll go out there once you start peppering in a little bit of purchases here and there. They'll go out there and market it. And they don't care, just $100 here, this and that. Yeah, enough people do that. They'll be like, they're using our Fibonacci's. That's nice. The program recognizes you're using that. They will go out and start to flood the market with notifications that, oh, such and such moving and this and that. They'll move it if you want to move it. All right, especially as you get down into the lower levels. So you got more money down there. We double and triple down every time. You may 4X down, whatever you want to do. It's your call. You got to make sure you have that insurance below, okay? Right. So when we get down to this level, we're going to have a multiple of what we had here. We may have a higher impact, a higher trajectory. It may, in the current status, be on kind of a, I don't want to get into the relative strength index. Do you guys? I just don't, because I don't like the RSI on Harmony 1. Okay, it's just not the best indicator. It's not a clear-cut issue, guys. Unless it wants to just rail around. It's just hanging out. But he can absorb a lot. Just remember, this is relative, okay? It's very relative. All this is relative, okay? So it can be adjusted. It looks like it could try and get down to this gray area. If it goes up into here first and it supports this channel, how beautiful is that, huh? It's just very well done. You guys understand the strategy. You see the need for insurance. You're coordinating your purchases marvelously at these different levels. Heavier at 13.66, 13.65, heavier. And heavier, you guys are going to like this, at the zero out of this trend. It's just a coincidence here because we hit this level already at the 13. If you zero out on this, you're going to be back in heavy. All right, that's your next level of heavy, double and triple down. That's how this market's going to make money for people. Because once you go in and you use their software, what's going to happen? Once you go in and use their software and their specific pricing targets, they're going to know you're in at the right levels, and they're going to go push it to everybody else who just may want to get in because it's exciting. They may want to hold it for a long time. You don't know. It's not that they're getting overcharged. It's just it gives them the action to go and promote it even on a holding basis. To people who want to have diamond hands or just want to be involved in something exciting that moves around and has some traders around it that want to lift up the price action. And then what'll happen the next time we do it? Well, the next time we do it, they'll go out and they'll market it again, and they'll find some more people. And the better we can construct this is the kind of the overall picture tonight. And I'm glad we're kind of back to a good number here to hear this. The more that we can construct a positive price action and a detailed kind of disciplined approach to this and make this look beautiful, this channel here, and operate at every single level and have the discipline and kind of the courtesy to do this for everybody involved. Guys, the more we do that, it's going to attract more of a base in it, and we'll be able to be more predictive in what we're doing. And as we need to adjust these from double and triple down and everything else to maybe a little bit of a higher level on a bull basis, a full-on bull rage, we'll be able to do that. Right? We'll be able to do that. You guys see what we're heading towards. That's nice. And it's just coordinating with the market maker. It's just coordinating with the exchanges and allowing them to coordinate with the external new buyers. And there's nothing wrong with us putting in and peppering up when it's not even necessarily really financially interesting for us. Just, out of kind of, like I said, the club fee. It's the nicest club in town. It's a public club. That's fine. Here's $100. That's fine. Just to go ahead and push this on out because we're bulls here. We kind of pay our dues, right? a little bit more because maybe it could take off here, right? Make sure these levels are consistently hit with orders. Consistently double and triple down, and make sure you have, in the process of doing that, you're also ensuring that you have the underlying insurance as you do these figures, right? So that's nice. That's nice. That's good talk. That's good talk. Let's just look real quickly into this here, IntegraFool. Let's see. Theta Boy, what's up? I like your product. Shout out. We got Nate C, back to Michael W. Back to all you shouting out. Mark Smith, shout out to all you guys. I'm going to tell you, Crypto King, what's going on, man? What's going on? Good to see you. Murad Somadov, hey, what's up? What's up? A 1 at 14 cents, a good buy. Pay attention to the prices that we're given. Pay attention to the prices. The support levels, they're not our support levels. When I say it's not financial advice, I'm not going to give you any kind of a reasonable explanation on risks or compliance with federal or state laws. There's a lot of things that are left out in terms of this wanting to be or not completely not qualifying for financial advice. Don't even get me started. I'm not going to have you sign off an arbitration agreement. I'm not going to have you sign off a waiver, liability, and professional services for. I'm not going to get into all the forms and all. No way. No, you guys go get your own financial advice if you want one. Get a financial advisor. I'm instructing. I'm an educator of sorts. I'm a former mentor at a top intelligence school, my friends. I have a kind of an Ivy League pedigree even. So that's a good thing. Private hedge fund background. I don't have time for this business of a what is it? Financial advice. No, I don't have time for this stuff. For that stuff. So. Let's take a look. It's going to be an exciting week. You guys know that because we're going to figure out whether or not Bitcoin is going to be the boy he wants to be. Or he going to be the man or he going to be the boy he's always been, right? He's at 60,800. He going to be the man he needs to be or he going to just boy it down? Well, yeah. I don't know. We're going to see. He's flirting with it. I said earlier on, I think he's going to run this week. But I'm not going to couch that. I've done a lot of diagnostics. I have to give him credit now. On the formation of the chart, it's turned pretty nicely. Altcoins are interesting though. They're a hedge against Bitcoin, so it's going to take a lot of money to get him up there. So I think they'll get into some more money this week. The money will push it up. So let's get into the only other thing. I'm just going to remind everybody because it is Sunday. I want people to go to work. If you got to go to work, okay. I want you to follow the Kingdom, okay, on Twitter. I want you to go to Twitter, type in the Kingdom. I know you've already seen this, some of you. I want you to go all the way down and click on Go to the Kingdom. You have to scroll down just like we did. I want to do it one more time. Look at the screen. The Kingdom. And then I want you to scroll all the way down. You'll type in THEKINGDOM all the way down and it'll say Go to the Kingdom. Click on Go to the Kingdom and then you'll come up to our page, Crypto Kingdom. Click on Follow. All right, click on Follow. And we'll have a great time getting through all this great stuff. So, what else do we have? Go into the Discord. Guys, at the top of the chat right now is the Discord. Go ahead in the comments if you can, in the comments, guys, and just put a Y in the comment, just the letter Y, like yes, and confirm that you are a member of the Discord. Because if you're chatting, you're going to love the Discord. Go ahead and just put me a Y in the Discord. And if you haven't joined, stop chatting for a second if you can. Click on the pinned tweet, get in there, and go ahead and join the Discord. Do that now instead of talking the whole time. You won't go back later, potentially, and the Discord has some great content in it, okay? Yoski is the man in charge, okay? He's the moderator. Great guy. We have a giveaway going on. Yoski has coordinated a giveaway of 250, one coin. 250. I like always saying when I say 251 coin, because like you're saying 251. So 250 Harmony 1 coins. So anyway, I have a hard time believing I've thought of this. We have a cryptocurrency called One. Now the worthless dollar, right? Whatever you think about it, they're printing the heck out of it. How is it that one digital cryptocurrency, right? We have something called One, and we're expecting it to be worth less than $1. I'm sorry, but I don't see it being worth less than $1. It would seem like it would take a lot of dollars to buy one cryptocurrency. Maybe that's out there, but I've kind of had that thought, and it's kind of on the lighter side of some of the thoughts that I've had. So yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Shout out to Yoski. I appreciate the Y. That's nice. Javier Masters, I appreciate that Y. Because some of you guys are still just talking, still chit-chatting. I asked you guys to put the Y in there. I appreciate you guys talking and chatting, but I need you guys to go ahead. And also, you guys, there's 90 people in here. There's 90 people in here. Go ahead and put the thumb up. Okay, if you put a thumb down, take the thumb down off. You guys always do this. You make me ask you to please take the thumb down off. Turn it to a thumb up if you can. I would really appreciate it. I honestly would really appreciate it very much. We're putting a lot of work into this. It would mean a lot if you could just turn a thumb up. I don't know why people show up just to put a thumb down, but it's okay. Hey, maybe it's part of the harmony. It's kind of like the yin and yang. But yeah, click that thumb up and the like. Okay, turn on subscribe and notifications. I think you guys already have done that. Anyway, I think I'm losing you. What do you got? BTC, everything else. Listen, we're gonna move 501 token giveaway tomorrow to 2 lucky winners on our Discord. 501 token giveaway tomorrow. Oh man, Yoski is pulling it out. Guys, you guys need to really go ahead and hit that like button, guys. Let's do that for Yoski, huh? Yoski is killing it in the Discord. Go ahead and turn on those likes right now, guys. That's big news. Yeah, Yoski's now giving away 501, okay? 500 Harmony One coins. I may have to cut an individual tape on this and let him know. It's 500 Harmony One now going to be given away in the Discord. So hit that like button. You guys subscribe. Make sure you turn on notifications. Giving away big time coin. Nice, Yoski. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. It's not every day that you see that. Let me get onto the Twitter and let me retweet Yoski. It looks like Yoski is pulling up some good stuff here with let me find Yoski and Yoski. It's like Dostoevsky. You guys know that, huh? Dostoevsky. You guys know Dostoevsky, huh? Yeah, like Dostoevsky. I'm looking for a tweet, Yoski. I got you pulled up, but I don't have a tweet to retweet. So you said to go ahead and retweet you. I don't have a tweet to retweet. So if you can tweet something there on Twitter, I can retweet it. I can go through here and I can pull up it's 500 now. 501 tokens, giveaway tomorrow. I can take a picture if you want to. I mean, I can try and do that. Let's see. And I can try and put on the 501 token giveaway tomorrow. Let's see. That's Yoski. I think I got, that's difficult. I got my Xiaomi Mi6 phone. If you guys want a nice phone, these are nice phones. I think that's about as good as I can get. All right, let me try this. I will try and do this. I'll try and input the Discord information. And yeah, Yoski, I will send something out. Unless you want to do, let me see this. Yeah, the Xiaomi Mi6 is cool. You guys will like that. It's a nice shout out to China. Big shout out to China and everybody else. I appreciate the telecom. Very nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got with? Let me turn on and let me try and get this tweet out. 500 Harmony One. Harmony One giveaway in our Discord tomorrow. Join now, huh? Let's see, join now and enter to win. And let me go and put that, We can't say thank you enough to Yoski, huh? This is the kind of support that you really see, guys, and it's really beautiful. I just have to say, it's really, really beautiful. Yeah, I'm just really, really impressed. So let me make sure that I hope that this works. This should work, unless I need to generate a brand new, let me go to, you guys all also know there's an Ask London Questions. If you have questions for me, you can definitely ask me questions. That's where you'll do it, in that portion, okay? And let's do that. Let's do that. At Yoski. Oh, you're Yoski. Yes, you are. Like Yoski. 500 Harmony giveaway. I'm going to put alert. I'm going to put RT, retweet, and like this. Retweet and like this. Retweet. Let's see, retweet. Give away. Here we go. Join Discord. Now, to enter. There we go. That looks great. And we'll do, thank you guys for the patience just to get through this stuff. And alert, retweet, giveaway alert. All right. And boom. Alert and retweet. All right. What do we have here? We have more. Boom. There we go. That is up and out. Yoski, you should have that now. And yeah, things are kind of quieting down. That's okay. Soldier, this and that, did everything else. Guys, it's been a phenomenal night. You did tweet me, Yoski. Let me see that real quickly. That's fine. Let's see if you tweeted me. Let me find you. And yeah, this is just kind of some of the details. This is how things normally go when we're not on the necessary stage all the time, not always bringing you live information all the time in mode. A lot of times we sit and we literally just work on details to try and bring the community further together. So you just had a second there where you got to see how things are throughout the day. We're working very hard, okay? All the time we're working hard. And yeah, that's just the way that we roll. That's what we do for you. And I hope you guys appreciate. Let me deal with something. We never ever, okay? We never will ask you to put in a WhatsApp number in a comment to get whatever it is, advice or whatever it's saying there. We don't do that, okay? So they hide that and they say don't forget to subscribe. Then they do that other stuff. They're trying to help me and they're gearing you into a WhatsApp number. I'm never going to put you on WhatsApp. If you guys want to donate at all, I always put up, you can support the Discord. You can power that up. That's cool. I also have a Coinbase address that you can DM me or you can tweet me and reference me if you'd like to support the channel. That's very easy. This fraudster here who's trying to get on WhatsApp, I just need to mention that because, yeah, he's just trying to take people's money. That's not cool. That's not what we do. I may do a scam alert, but you guys, Yoski, maybe you can help out with that notification of that. We can do a scam alert channel or something like that. Zero WhatsApp. Don't ever use WhatsApp, okay? I advise you and trade with my personal broker to avoid losses in trading. And they're impersonating me. That's That's the quintessential, I don't know, quintessential, what did they call that? Flattery is, whatever it is. I don't know like that though. You guys don't ever go to the WhatsApp. Don't ever do that. This little, munchkin, whoever is in there, don't do that. You don't need to listen to that at all. So I'm sorry that is up there. I would try and remove that, but it just happens. They're trying to scam into the crowd. You guys know how to support. Just contact me via the Twitter. So that is just Twitter, and we'll look. We have a few more notifications. Look like a few more shout outs we'll give to people who just joined up. And there we go. A few more have retweeted. Appreciate all you guys. I know it's getting late and it's on Sunday. Make sure the guys who have joined, make sure you put up a good profile picture. And we have a pretty good profile here in terms of what things can look like. There are probably better ones. But this is a good crowd. And just search in the search box, and you'll have to drop down, put Go to the Kingdom. And when you do that, you'll see this looks nice with a header image and with an actual profile photo. Throw a Harmony One on there. Let's spread the word about Harmony One. And before you guys leave, go ahead and click the thumbs up, the like button. I'd appreciate that. And if you'd like to, what I think would be nice, let's go ahead and close this sucker out. This has been a good stream. I've appreciated looking at the price action. We'll take one more look at this beautiful channel that's been formed. If we break to the downside, understand it's because they're going to pick up those orders right here, but it's almost to the point they don't need to. So guys, I'm going to applaud. If we hold this channel all the way through the 7-8, then guys, we will have accomplished a huge feat in terms of establishing a bullish pattern on this specific chart, and no one's going to tell us we didn't work for it. All right, this has been a lot of work. I'm going to tell you, a lot of work. You guys know that, huh? It's been a lot of work. So you guys have done a great job in working with me. Everyone is pulled together. The programs, the software that you, taking advantage of the software you have in program trading has been phenomenal. Okay, I believe you're going to hold this channel down to the gray area. That is my goal. Okay, my goal is for you to hold this right into this area. If you can hold it until this area, I'm going to be phenomenally impressed. That's all I'm going to say. If you can get it to that area, I'm going to be impressed, guys. Okay? Because if you can get it there, you may get it all the way. I don't know. I think it's a good sign if you can do that. Okay? I wanted to stay above that line because it speaks volumes. I think you will. Now, I'm not going to draw this as so much condensing on the top. I'm going to give you a little bit more room, because you're showing strong upon the resistance here of this channel, which looks so much better than this other channel. You guys realize why I'm so excited about this channel? Because look how awful this other channel was. You just screeched down from the top. You created a huge trough. Okay, a trough here. I'm not sure that's the right word. But then you broke down through this thing like it didn't even exist in around the 3rd of April. Then you marched on along. You got greedy here, and then you just collapsed again through your 20-day moving average. That's okay. You went to go get this money here. The market maker did. He went to go get this money so he could show everybody 30 to 50% on their money. He's like, okay, fine, let's do this. Bam. But he's not doing that now. That's not what's going on. We've been very methodical, very orderly in terms of putting together scheduled transaction purchases along the different Fibonacci levels, doubling and tripling down every time. When we get through with this, if we do, okay, if we get through this without escalating, it could happen at any point in time, guys. It could literally happen at any point in time. You know that. We're already past the duration. That's how we started the video. We're past the duration. We are past the duration, frequency, the length of time it should be, at which time we should launch. We have this huge briefcase of cash waiting right here at this intersection between the golden pocket convergence along with the lower level of the Fibonacci and the coincidence of this 1299, which has already produced 30 to 50% return on your money. Okay, that's exciting. That's trading. That's things converging and coming together. And the good thing, if you've been listening to the channel, you're already involved at the appropriate levels. You know what your next levels are. You're already programmed, traded into it. You're already set up, guys, perfectly for this. This is when you get to relax and you get to know, dang, we have a good trading strategy, huh? That's if you have done your research and if you agree with the educational information we've given you, all right? If you agree with that, I doubt that anyone is going to say, we're very worried. Now, at this point, you see why we're not worried? Do you see how beautiful this entire strategy is? This is why the big guys use it. Do you guys get that, huh? Everyone's like, yes, we understand that. Good. That's why you guys are here. That's why you're still listening. You guys are involved. Yeah, this video is good, isn't it, Theta Boy? That's right, brother. Hey, I love your coin, Theta Boy. You join us up real quick on, hit me up on Twitter. I like your Theta video. Like your Theta video. What time is on the moon now? Hey, there you go. It's whatever time it is here, I guess. Harmony, go up, please. Y'all are going to see what's going to happen with Harmony. I'm not going to tell specifics on whatever is going to happen. I want you to follow the protocol. I want you to follow this increased accumulation as you go down every layer of this specific Fibonacci, which is the program they gave us to work with them. So the advanced traders are going to use this program to accumulate on the way down, double and triple down with light amounts of money as you go down, okay? Then, if we get out of this zone, what do we have waiting here? A huge briefcase full of cash. Why? Because we're dipping right into this 13. It's already produced a 30 to 50%, right? It's already happened one time. Everyone knows that. Hello. Everyone knows that, right? Absolutely. It's already happened once. And then if we get out of the golden pocket, it's just going to get ridiculous. You guys understand? The possibility of this thing getting ridiculous is very high because this is so well respected, this. And you have the 50-day moving average. And you have the 13, which has already done 30 to 50%. So that's why this briefcase, I don't just like pull out a briefcase. Like, you know, I'm not the kind of guy to throw a briefcase icon on here, right? You're not going to get that all the time. But there's a lot of cash in here, huh? It's a 500, the last one was a $500 million move to the upside on a $1.5 billion concern. That's 1/3 of a $1.5 billion concern. We called this, and I'm fine with that. No problem. Good. Get down here and get the money. Bam, to the top. There you go. There's another, there's another 500 million for you. Boom. All right, that's beautiful. That's exactly what needed to happen in the market. Who told us that? The software, the technology told us that needed to happen. Period. Correct. Now, what's it telling us? It's telling us at 13 there's a heck of a lot of support. We've already seen it one time. It's also telling us there's going to be heavier support in and around the golden pocket. But before we get there, there's already a tremendous amount of support in and around 13.62, 13.65, 13.7. Okay? It's just that next level of the Fibonacci. And what do we do in between these levels? We've already bounced, okay? We've already bounced at the 14.38. We're maintaining this channel. It's phenomenal. And I mean the trading channel, this downward beautiful sloping correction. It's just phenomenally well done. The whole thing looks phenomenally well done. And as we look at this gray, as we enter the gray at the 786, what do we have, guys? We have 13.75. Okay, that's on the high end. You want me to tell you exactly where we're at? I'm going to tell you exactly, precisely where that gray area is. All right? And I don't mean gray area like maybe you should or maybe you shouldn't. No, I'm talking about the color on your screen, which matches up with their Fibonacci level. It's their software. I love that we can use it. Look, 13.69. That's right. I've mentioned that before. At the 13.69, this thing has the ability to ignite in and around. Now, he may dance around, the market maker, and pick up some different stuff and kind of shuffle around, but I would fully expect this 13.69, because it's a key Fibonacci indicator. They gave us this number. This is not us inventing it. You guys subscribe, turn on notifications, okay? This is the information we bring you. We brought you the previous one. We made 30 to 50% on it within the last few days. All right? Doubled the money within the last 12 days, 13 days, period. Those are the gains on these levels. These are the levels that they want us to use, so we use them, okay? They gave us the software to use them. That's all I'll say. That's all it needs to say. So in terms of this gray level, this 13.69, yeah, expect a little bit of an ignition, okay? I don't know, blast off. You're going to have some sort of rumble and an ignition, all right? It may spin out and decide to come back down. It may do whatever it wants to do, but you already got a hit up here. You know you're multiplying that amount by a greater amount down here in the gray. There are orders there. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a Fibonacci there. Do you understand that? There wouldn't be a Fibonacci level there unless there's going to be some orders there. Why else would they give us the software and show us some blank, empty, completely blank and empty line on a chart that is just there for no reason? They're not going to do that. It's there for a reason. We just have to know how to interpret it, how to apply it. People are going to get a better price in here. People are waiting for this price. It's a key indicator level. They're going to acquire more volume of the coin. So every amount of increase for them, they're going to be in at a heavier level. So they're going to gauge, as we talk about peppering in along the way, like, oh, you bought too high. No, we didn't. Look at what we did. We traversed this entire area. We made contact with this zone 6 different times, this specific area, this 15.5. We made contact 6 different times, pushing this out away and creating a new dynamic for the overall chart to get into a more bullish pattern. Because we had just experienced this, and sure, made money along the way down. Fine, everyone did. That's fine. I'm gonna admit it. Everyone made money on the way down. Fine, all right, that just happened. But listen, the fact is now we're creating a more sophisticated, disciplined approach. Okay, we're not just hitting target areas. We are actually accruing along the way, and it's to everyone's credit that that is occurring right now. Absolutely, it's to everyone's credit that that is occurring right now. You guys, if you don't like it, don't show up. If you're going to give me a thumbs down, don't show up. You know, I'm doing this for your erudition, and if you don't like it, undo your don't like it. You're probably going to go and try and undercut everybody in the market. That's okay. That's okay. You want me to not like it? There. I just not liked it. Did y'all just see it move from 3 to 4? That's me not liking it. I'm going to undo it just like that. There we go. I'm going to like it. I'm going to like my own video. There you go. So if you guys don't like what's going on here, then you don't like the trading program. You don't like Harmony One, and you know maybe we don't like you. How about? Would that be nice if someone shows up and we have a down thumb for them? We decide we don't like them. Would that be cool? We can kind of do that in Discord. So Yoski, you're in charge of that. Infidel, you get busy in here. You find people you don't like, you give them that boot. You go ahead and give them that boot before they. You guys are moderators. Before they click that down thing on purpose, that down don't like. You get them out of here because we're working on making money. We're enjoying our trading careers. So that's it. Let's do this. I've got a little break. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to let you know we got heavier money at the gray. That's just it. Okay, at the 1369, expect some movement. It looks like we're going to hold the channel. I'd like to see the channel hold in between there and there. There's a possibility it could not, but I'd like to see it hold. I'd like to see us hit the 1369. Okay, not live on the screen, but I'd like to see us hit that. Now you can kind of guess in and around when or if or where, exactly why. Almost why is relative, right? But when are we going to hit that RSI at 30? Scope that out as to how this can occur in this dynamic to where he wants to plan up or the software wants to plan up the best event for the money that's waiting at 1369. You see, start to think outside the box a little bit, start to project a little bit. So I think you guys will appreciate that stuff. I appreciate that. Shout out to the don't let the haters distract you. I know I shouldn't. I don't know why they show up. They just show up literally to show up and give a thumbs down, maybe because they know I don't like it. They're probably some other altcoin or some other, I don't know what they're with. But yeah, I'm like, honestly, it's just, why do you show up to do that to people? It's like they don't have anything better to do than go around and not like things. Like, dude, we're making money. Like, we're having fun making money and chilling out with each other. Like, we got a good crew. Like, people from all over the planet are literally on our Discord and in this chat, and we're having a good time. It's just, that's the truth. We'll get 2 to 3, maybe 4 to 5,000 people watching this, over the period of days, and they're learning and they're having a good time, and they all have to hear about these 2 or 3 people who show up mysteriously and want to put a thumb down. It's like, they just, I guess they're haters. They want to be haters. They don't want to get in a rocket ship. They don't want to talk about a briefcase full of cash. I guess some people don't like that. I love briefcases full of cash. Do you guys? I mean, I don't know if you can put in the comment section, do you like briefcases full of cash? Put a Y in there if you like a briefcase full of cash. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's a part of, that's part of life. Movies, you see it. Different things, you see it. I'd like to know if anyone likes that. That's actually a legitimate thing, because I put a briefcase on here. Do you guys like a briefcase full of cash? I mean the overall theory of a briefcase full of cash, I think it's cool. It's kind of like a dynamic to work with. But if you don't like it, you don't like it. Think about we are doing a giveaway tomorrow. I guess Yoski will have to include that. I guess we won't do the briefcase full of cash. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got it. Hey, Javier Masters, real quick. There you go. ABC, what's up? Yep. Okay, good. We have some people that like a briefcase full of cash. That's good. I like that. That would make sense. We're trying to make money. Good. Now we're loading up. Now we're like, yeah. Yoski's like, yeah. Good. Justin Tyron. Yeah, good. Yes, good. Nate C. Yes, good. I need to hear that some people like the idea of give me that briefcase. Yoski, good. Spanish Smith. What's up, Mark? Tur 80. Yeah, thumb up. Good. I need to know that you guys are motivated by profit. Okay, that you're motivated by the desire to grow. Okay, James Bond is in the house. What's up, James? 007, huh? Great, fantastic. Yes. We say good. I need to know that stuff so that you understand that, yes, the briefcase. Mark Smith, I like those briefcases. Good. Sanagi, I need to understand that you have a profit motive and that you want to grow your holdings and that you want to do so in a disciplined, orderly fashion with a good strategy and program trading. Okay, because that's going to free you up to do things in life. We're going to have a different kind of existence because we understand the dynamics here. And we won't always be this intensive with the technicals. Once you get down the technicals, things will start to go on their own. So that'll be nice, but you still have to pay attention to it. It's not going to be like a plant. You have to tend to it. What you got? Let's see. American Diesel still here. They don't like work, I imagine. Yeah, some people may be literally. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, the people involved here. That's cool, James Bond. I like that the way you did that. Someone likes money more than they do people. Well, it doesn't talk back to you, does it? Huh? That's one good thing. It doesn't get in a bad mood or talk back to you. So that's a good thing. Yes, obviously. Good. You guys, I appreciate you shouting that out because everybody, I need to know that you're involved in growth, that you want that growth. That's really critical. One of the things, I'm going to bring up a few issues that I learned this morning, and I just kind of reviewed that, and I want you guys to know to kind of redefine a new path, and there's 80 of you, so I'll go over this real quickly. To redefine a few path, like say a new path for yourself, and a few of you will get this, and a few of you might not be interested, but I want you to think about in life, some of the things that if you want to accomplish your goals, what are some of the things that you're going to need to stop doing, okay, in your trading career and what you're looking at right now? What are some of the things that you're going to need to stop doing, okay, in order to achieve your trading goals, all right? What are some of the things that you're going to need to start doing, okay? There's two different things. One is some of the things you're going to need to stop doing. One is some of the things you're going to need to start doing. I want you to think about that kind of throughout the evening, etc., and on through tomorrow. We'll cover some of those things that you're going to need to stop doing and start doing. Has a lot to do with the discipline that we're talking about, and there's just going to be some recommendations, and I hope you take them well. It's all intended. It's just like stop entering trades where you know there's a risk that you're going to lose money, and it doesn't conform to your accumulation pattern. Stop trading when you don't have insurance underneath and a protection plan in place. Stop trading when you haven't really fully analyzed the charts on technicals and Fibonacci's, okay? Start communicating with individuals in the community. Start supporting other individuals that you come in contact with that you've met on a personal and real kind of level, okay? Not necessarily all financial, but in a kind of a growth kind of mindset. What they're learning, what you're learning. Maybe start maybe a longer range accumulation plan. We're on a small accumulation plan right here. Maybe we start, okay, a longer range accumulation plan that lasts for 3 to 6 months to a year. Okay, these are the types of things. There will be certain things you'll want to stop doing. Okay, there will be certain things you want to start doing, and we'll put those into kind of a not a task force. You know, not a task force, but to stay on. Let's say to stay on task. Can I say that? Yeah, to stay on task, or to stay on task. In terms of you building yourselves as you plan out your trading future. Because I don't want it just to be here and now. It could be gone tomorrow. We don't know. It could completely be gone tomorrow. Now, that's not how I want people to live. That induces fear. That induces the wrong kind of emotions in you, and you're subject to manipulation in this market. I don't want that to occur, okay? I don't want people to have a bad time. I want you to be well covered and to understand, you're going to understand the risks better than anybody because you will have calculated them yourself, all right? And that's just phenomenal. That's what we want. So as we look at that, if you're still here and you're new at all and you haven't cranked the like button or the thumb up, it will help me do the diagnostics on the algorithm just so I can see at what time interval we actually had more people here that had not hit it. And if you hadn't hit it yet, if you waited till the end here, it's a perfect time. If we can get another 5 or 10 out of the whole crowd, it would be phenomenal. There's 83 now. There may be some that aren't showing up, but just go ahead and hit that thumb to the upside. If you would like the price to go up, go ahead and hit the thumb to the upside, and maybe that can make a good difference. We'll show the social sentiment. The yes, you'd like the thumb to go up, that like button on the what is it, on the video. So let's do this. We'll go through tomorrow. We'll go through more. What do we need to stop doing? What do we need to start doing in terms of the liftoff phase here to get back to business for a minute? You guys know we're already past the phase here. If we bring this all the way out, it starts to look like, again, it's highly improbable. I appreciate those likes, guys. It's highly improbable. Thank you for letting me know you want the price to go up. Highly improbable that we're literally just going to we're gonna draw a street. I mean, literally, it's going to look like a highway. This is very, very abnormal without the expected, additional price action. Money's coming in here at the gray level. It's also coming in where? It's also coming in heavy at the, what is this? The 10.5, right? 13.69 and 10.5. 10.5 is heavy. 13.69 is as heavy potentially as the 50% because people just did that. They just got a 50% return at the 13. All right, at the 13.69. I'm gonna say 13.69 and the 10.5, 10 to 10.5. 10 to 10.5 is your golden ratio, your golden pocket. All right. So yeah, we have goodness. All right, we have goodness. If we're out of this pricing zone, right below, we run right into this 13 where people just made a crank load of cash. Right, they just cranked it down. Now you're involved in these levels. I want to talk about this. You're already involved in these levels on an accumulation basis. What happens? I just want to know what happens on your worst day here if you get down to the 13 and it cranks back up 30%, or you sell out whenever you sell out. What happens there? You completely cover any losses from the upper level acquisitions, right? Yeah. If we maintain good posture, we're going to get into your bullish. Undeniable bullish regard here. We're already making progress. I like the way it's looking very much. The odds that we're going to create two parallel retracement channels are very rare, guys. With this bullish sentiment, now I do think it would behoove everyone to continue to place trades on a program basis with the levels that they gave us on the Fibonacci. Okay, that will dictate the levels that we're able to achieve and the sideways consolidations prior to the next upward trajectory. It's giving us more time and changing the nature of the investment cycle, of this, because in the investment cycle you'll have selling, then you'll have buying, selling and buying. This is a much more orderly, system of selling and buying, buying and selling, whichever one you want to put forth, because the selling came first. I brought that up first because look at this divot, this ditch that was caused. Look how inadequate this channel was. Look at all this extra area. You see how ugly that is? That is just nasty, you guys. It's not good in terms of technical analysis. It just shows an incredible willingness for people to just dump on the stock. Disenchanted, whatever they were, frustrated, bad day, whatever it was. This here. Look, this is beautiful. This is the most recent price action. Look at this, guys. This is fine. That's phenomenal, right? Very nice price action. Yeah, excited to be a part of that price action right there, As you see the other coins in the market starting to do well and a bunch of buzz and everything else, I want you to remember within a 12-day time period with our pricing targets, etc., people made twice their money just in the last, 12 days it was. 30%, bam. This thing moves 20x, There's a reason that we have skills and we're involved in this. I'm just going to tell you, we meaning this crowd, the market, It's a great, and it's well placed, Top 100 coins, right? Still plenty of room to move, right? Love it. It's not in the top 10. It's not competing for this and that. It's kind of like a sleeper that's done really well, and not everybody knows about it. But enough people around the world know about it to where we have a really cool crew. Wales. Yeah, there we go. Let's do one thing. If you guys could do one thing, let's do one thing. Can you guys make sure you go over to the Discord? The ones who want to be involved in Discord, follow the link on top. You can do that. If you need to ace out of here, go to Discord now. That's fine. But do one thing. I always like to do this. If you guys can put in the comments right now, we're going to wrap this up. Put in the comments right now, and anyone watching this after the fact, you'll get a kick out of watching where people are from. But let's make sure we have 93 likes. If any more likes out there, we can get up to 90, 95, 98, or 100. That'd be great on the way out the door here. But go ahead and put in the comments right now. Put where you're from. Let's go load it up. There's 80 of you in here. Go ahead and load it up where you're from. We'd love to know where you're from. We don't have a world map and just put pins in it, but we'd like to know. Almost oversold on the daily. Thank you, Yoski. I like to hear that. Thank you for the update, huh? That helps this whole process. Almost oversold on the daily. Let's see what we have. Oh yeah. He's right. Yoski, I believe it could go up into that and maintain that channel. We're going to see. Don't you think? Don't you see how beautiful that is, Yoski? Look at that. And guys, don't you see how well that is? Finally with the darn RSI and the expected price movement to where everyone's like, yeah, look at that. It looks like we're going to go straight down and we're going to maintain that channel, right? Yeah, that is beautiful work, guys. I'm really, really impressed with the nature of this compared to this drop-off catastrophic kind of a situation that people got anxious. They wanted to get out quick. They wanted to take profits. They got sloppy. They didn't like some of the news. Whatever was going on. Everyone was going through April Fools. Everyone having a bad day, with their girlfriends and boyfriends, or maybe joking about having other girlfriends and boyfriends and whatever was going on. It kind of caused a frustration. This is gorgeous. This is nice. This channel that we're looking at right here. You guys did a great job. So let's look at where you guys are from. I'm going to do some shout outs to where you're from. Shout out always to Colorado. I love Vail. I ski Vail like you won't believe. I go off cliffs. I love extreme skiing. Redondo Beach, Cali. What's up, Justin Tyne? What's up, brother? Tyne, what's going on, man? I'm a big surfer, bro. I've been out through Malibu. Caught my first wave in Malibu. First trip out there. I spent 3 to 5 years out there. I love there on the water. Love that. Just as predicted, Yosuke. That's right. Let's see what we got. The Colorado Mountain. Love that, man. Love Colorado. It speaks to you, man. It's the place to be. Croatia. What's up, Croatia? Join our Discord. That's great. Tomislav Grofenik. Tomislav Grofenik. Hey, welcome, brother. Love that from Croatia. Midlands, UK. Hey, brother, welcome, huh? Glad to have you here. So glad to have you here, United Kingdom. You are welcome here. You're also welcome here. Okay? And you're just all welcome here. Edinburgh, Scotland. You are all welcome here. Shout out to Other Memory, huh? Izanaga from California. You're most welcome. To American Diesel, just great shout out to you. To Yoski, great shout out. To anyone who's out in Florida, great shout out. To Tomislav, just shout out. Red Beard, shout out there in just the UK. It's great. And let's see what else we have. The Czech Republic, Wojtek Pavel, Czech Republic. How are you, brother? Welcome from the Czech Republic. Marcelo Miano, Brasileño. Hey, Brazil. Hey, Brazil. Hey, Brazil. I love Brazil. Minas Gerais and Bahia. Hey, Brazil. Good to have you. Oh, that's great. That's really great stuff. Worldwide Biyoski. Like that. Leaving Cali at the end of the month. Back to Florida. What's up, Master Misanthrope? Florida is calling you, huh? Shout out to you. Let's see there at MG, California. Amsterdam in the house again. Shout out to Brian Van Ekelen. All right, Brian. So glad to have you from Amsterdam. So glad to have you. Beautiful country. Such a beautiful country. Really a beautiful country. Just beautiful. I love the flyovers in Amsterdam. It's just something else incredible, huh? Greg may just join the Discord too. Love your stuff. Great. Wojtek Pavel. I love Wojtek Pavel. Great name. I love the name. It's fantastic. Glad you joined the Discord. And join that Twitter too. You guys join that Twitter. Happy days. I'm curious as to Redbeard. I'm sorry. Happy days. Redbeard? I'm curious, Redbeard. You've got Midland, UK. You've got Happy Days, because I know this guy who has this show, and he talks about happy days, good times, happy days. If you get it in this zone, man, it's happy days, right? Huh? It's happy days if you get it in this zone, right? The M formation with the W formation, upline, level 2, split up, level 3, onto M formation, happy days. Is that you? If that's not, I'm curious to know what your connection may be with the other channel, huh? And I won't impersonate too well, or you might literally think that is me. You guys, I don't know. It's just interesting, huh? You guys don't want me to do the real impersonation, because literally I think you might believe that it could be me, or him and me could be on the same team, like, right? Not gonna happen, huh? Couldn't happen, wouldn't be happy days. That's his call sign, all right? So that's it. If you guys watch him, he's got a great show. I enjoy watching that show. Very good on the market makers, very good routines. Some of the stuff I talk about, if he is listening, some of the stuff in terms of the solicitation and filling the orders, that's Tino. Okay. Tino? What you got, Tino? What is Tino? Now we're into the Tino. What is Tino? That's Tino? What is Tino? I don't know what Tino is. I have no idea what that. Shout out to Stefan Schwartz. Stefan Schwartz out in Germany. We got some guys in Germany. What's going on, Stefan Schwartz? Nice. I need some happy days, man. Happy days. Let's see what we got. Monday, Tuesday, happy days. There you go. We're talking about a different happy days guy. We're talking about W formation. We're talking about a very highly technical day trading channel that we enjoy. It doesn't have the same returns that we have. That's the only thing I'm going to get you on happy days. Now, if you're going heavy into options, you got a lot more risk. So I'm going to say we have a better profit profile than that channel. But I love the content on that channel. It's very inspiring. I like being talked to like we're being coached. I think everyone needs a coach, or you need to be able to. And I'll share this with you guys. They always say, if you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you teach him how to fish, you feed him for a life. My deal, if you teach him how to teach other people how to fish, then you can feed a whole city. Right? Yeah. So give a man a fish, feed him for a day. Teach him how to fish, and you feed him for a lifetime. Teach him how to teach other people how to fish. Yeah. Teach him how to teach other people how to fish, and you feed a whole city. You teach them how to teach other people how to fish, and you can feed the world, right? I mean, it's the growth model that's in there, okay? The growth model makes sense. It's that next step, that next logical step that you've never been taught, okay? That you can listen to different shows, listen to this, prepare yourself, and grow, okay? The growth, okay? What's that next logical step? It's a lot of what we're analyzing here. It's a lot of what we're planning here with this layout of the charting pattern, this accumulation style, okay, which is going perfectly according to plan. But we're thinking beyond where we are with our approach, okay? We know that we're in a consolidation. We know that we're in, let's say, a retracement. We know that we need to reestablish the bullish trend. We know we need consistent buying action at even the higher levels, etc., and to cooperate with the Fibonacci levels given by the program to allow us to program trade with our limit orders, okay? That's just it. We know we need to establish a different kind of paradigm here, and we did it, okay? So we're thinking ahead. While I'm not explaining that to you, we are thinking ahead, and we're establishing that. You see? And we're thinking ahead to reestablishment of the bull trend. okay? And this level of bull trend, it takes some work, guys. It takes some work to get back into this dynamic, because the people who are attracted to this and throwing in large amounts of money have maybe gone elsewhere, etc., become disenchanted with it, maybe even themselves, with the additional money. So we're building up the right way to attract additional support from, as you guys said, whales, etc., but from the exchange, from the market makers. We're getting their attention on this, okay? Because as these additional levels go in, and this is the good part, as these additional heavier amounts go in, it necessarily, even on a software program basis, it gets the attention of the market maker's desk, okay, of that role, because as the money is cranked in, that 5 to 10% on an incremental kind of very, very consistently nice basis is then shuffled out to the residual. So we become a participant with the market maker, okay? And we're achieving what we want to in kind of in a lateral direction, okay? We need to move vertically, and we need to move laterally. This is the essence of the lateral move, kind of, the lateral move, I'll say, what do we want to say? Harmony is a good word. The lateral with the vertical is the essence of the lateral move with the vertical move that we need to begin to retrace and resume the strong bull trend. We're covered on the downside. We have the insurance. We have the extra money, the multiple down. Okay, we know these are key levels, the 1369. We know below that the 10 to 10.5 are extremely key levels. There will be great amount of investment. There are orders waiting there. We don't have to touch them. The briefcase of cash is in the midst of this convergence in the gray area, okay, in and around the 1369. So it's the 13 flat. The teal level is the 13 flat. The bottom level, the golden pocket, is the 10 to 10.5. This gray area, the top of that, is the 1369. So that the 13 has already produced, that's right, has already produced the 30%, correct, the 30 to 50%. This here, the 1369, has orders waiting. We believe we'll be able to maintain that channel. If and when we can, okay, phenomenally get to this level here, if we can stride this out and have a beautiful channel like this, guys, it's reinforcing the fact that you are never going back into this previous channel. No matter how chaotic that was, you're not going backward in time. You're not going back into something that was a chaotic mess, because there you were, and this is the point, there you weren't holding price, right? You were not holding price. You were not holding support. You were falling off below the 20-day moving average. Okay, you're dipping down, very far with just no support. The buyers completely abandoned and retreated. Here, it's a completely different story. You see, here, thus far, you've maintained and you're respecting the channel. Okay, that's a much different response on behalf of the market, and that's to your credit. Okay, that's very much to your credit. All right. So that's very, very nice. Very nice. Hey, Crypto Kingdom, what's up? Yao Nation, how are you? Shout out Yao Nation. So, let's see what we have here. I want to look at the chart, see if there's anything. Redbeard, yeah, Traders Reality. Yeah, I'm sure is that not you? I don't know who that is. I'd like to chat with him, and he chat probably over here. He has a good crowd. Again, it's not a huge crowd all the time. I tune in sometimes just to listen to a bit of time with him. I learn when I listen to him. I really want, he has a different perspective and a different, his metaphor, his trading platform. I learned what the trading used to be like a lot with his approach. I like price targets. I like consistent price targets and, exact, layering in of the more recent. He uses an antiquated, a lot of day traders will use an antiquated system. I like the most recent, up-to-date, state-of-the-art program trading that we can institute to maximize your quality of life, your returns, minimize your risk, and create an overall just positive experience for you. I want you guys to be in the game for a long time. I don't want this to be like a one-hit wonder of, okay, we made some money, everyone's gone, or you spend a few months and then have a bad experience. I want the longevity, not only of you guys, but also of the market. That's how much I like the market, okay, and I have for a long time. So that's a good thing. Let's see. You really want to hit 13 right now? I know, huh? People do because they have money waiting for it. Do you see? Shout out to Daniel Evans because he's proving, these guys are proving they have money waiting, bigger money waiting at these lower levels. They're waiting to buy this dip, okay? Now, we've been accumulating this whole time. The strategy is accumulation. All right? The strategy is accumulation. Light on top. Level 1. Okay, this is my level 1 of accumulation. Very light on top. But look at what we did. Beautiful lateral price action. Lateral side to side, okay? Beautiful lateral price action. The next level, okay, if we switch over, one more time we'll do this. If we switch to the 4 hour, I believe someone was confused between the 1 hour and the 4 hour. It's fine. We hadn't covered that. That's okay. On the 4 hour, we did hit that next level perfectly at the 50 mark at the 14.92. Perfect, and again, light, pepper in a little bit of investment. So that was hit on the 4 instead of on the 1 hour. Then at the next level, a big hit, we compound, we double down, right? Into the 61%. Bam, we're up, correct? Yes, we're up. All right, some people may have traded out of this position. I don't think they necessarily needed to, right? Let the market adjust. Let's work on that RSI. When you sell out your position, that's what affects sometimes the RSI. That pins in, that pins up, and that affects whether or not you're oversold, overbought. You have to think of that. As people take small amounts of profit amidst major price actions, that's what affects your RSI. You wonder, why isn't it working very well, huh? You see? So, yeah, that's a good question. Let's see, what do we have here? Let's see. Nicolas Zographos, how long have you been doing crypto? Is that I'm not sure. Yeah, man, I just want it in the dip. Why Harmony just so much volume? Goodbye all. American Diesel, you're out. Goodbye, brother. We'll see you later on. And yeah, guys, on this note, I'll just re-invite you to click on the top of the Discord. Go ahead, guys. We have 4 more. If we get 4 more likes, we hit 100 likes. That's good for the algorithm, and that will prove to me that we have some people left in here who might be new to the program, because I see that number going up and down. If we have the power in us to click 4 more likes, it'll get us to 100. And if we can get to 100, that would be great. And just do it for the Harmony One or whichever coins you're in, etc. If you'd like the price to go up, go ahead and click up. Or if you'd like to reach your price target, go ahead and click the thumbs up. How about if you want to click your price target, you'd like to go ahead and click the thumb up. If we can't reach the 100, that's fine. I haven't been reminding everybody all the time about the thumb up, so I will continue to do that. We'll probably have about I don't know, maybe 2,000 to 3,000 that will watch this specific video. So it is getting an influential disbursement. I want you guys to know that. Distribution. Let's say a distribution. It's quite influential in terms of the overall effect and reach that it's having. That's a good thing. And the other thing I'll bring up, in addition to the Discord right there, go ahead and let's see if we have any more Twitter followers. There we go. We got 6 people on the tweet. I like that. People on the giveaway. You guys remember on the Twitter, go ahead and follow the Twitter. And I've redone the Discord. Discord is redone. Let's see. Discord. The link is active now on the video, on the live stream to join. There we go. So you guys can do that. You'll get that notification now. And let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, time for a midnight snack. I don't blame you. That sounds good to me too. You guys, I appreciate the likes and the retweet. If you liked the tweet, go ahead and retweet that tweet. Spread that out. Let's get the word out on that. And phenomenal job to Yoski. Yoski is doing a bang-up job, guys. Phenomenal supporter. Just a real edge to the community. Giving a real edge to the community, he is, I have to say. And it's nothing he's trying to push an agenda, anything like that. Yoski doing a great job. We just appreciate that. That's just beautiful. So at the top of the comment section. And it's the one you've been listening to and learning along with just a lot of people from around the world. We're very dedicated to technical analysis. We like to accommodate the market makers and the exchanges to achieve positive price action, mitigation of your risk or lessening of your risk, and raising or maximizing your gains. That's our focus. Our our index here is literally Harmony One. We love the price action, 20x your money in the past, within the past number of weeks, and that just continues to be phenomenally good. I know there's a lot of different interests in different coins this week. We do have the IPO for Coinbase tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow is the IPO for Coinbase. You guys just keep a watch out, because that's going to bring a lot of leverage into the big guys and the smaller caps in cryptos. Okay, so that's going to be a big move for this investment community. I believe that it's a lot of legitimacy. So I'm glad to see that. And yeah, I'm going to let you guys go. We're maintaining the channel in terms of this downward pattern. I would expect an up. We're gonna run into the inevitable here, and it's going to be some degree of probably with this great area that we get in 1369. We're going to receive some support. So let's cruise over to the Discord. It's been a pleasure, guys. Thanks so much for your time. And yeah, I just haven't wanted to get off the air with you because it's been so much fun. But have a good rest of your night. Make sure you invest in those relationships outside of the trading sphere, okay? That you have found to be a good investment over the years. Continue to invest in those personal relationships. You can't replace that all the time, all right? So get involved in that and just stay involved with the channel and with the community. We'd love your support. Contact us via Twitter if you'd like to personally support us. We do have giveaways. Shout out again, and so much thanks to Yoski for that and everything that good that is going on. That's 500 Harmony 1 that you have the opportunity to win over in the Discord. That'll be a giveaway tomorrow, and follow Yoski's directions to see how that can be accomplished. We're excited to bring you that, and yes, I mean, just everyone thank Yoski. That's a great supporter, really driving the community. We love that. I hope you guys have gotten a lot of, just kind of knowledge out of this specific stream. I know it'll last a while, but I think we all have a good interest and remaining vigilant and remaining kind of, iron sharpens iron. I know that. We just have a lot to share here. There's a lot of wisdom on your behalf and mine. So let's go over to the Discord. You guys have a great night. Always protect your portfolio. And hey, we will be right here tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing you again. And I'll see you guys in just a little bit in the Discord. If you have any questions for me in the Discord, there's a section under there. Go ahead and post it that says questions for London. I'll be happy to answer.